Good morning. Forgot I turned my computer off last night. Alright, just making sure all my shit's set up. Watched that movie Parasite last night. It was pretty fucking good. Hold on. Get everything set up. Ooh, Lynn Cole, thanks for the 5 bomb. And Punk Rock, thanks for the 100 bits. And Dehydrated, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Starting the day off with gifties. Nice. Dude, the RP yesterday was really good. I'm not even going to bullshit. The stuff yesterday was really good. I feel like I fucked up everyone. Great. Chocolate Turtle, thanks for the 47 months. And Tommy, thanks for the fucking 22 months. Fuck the doctors up. I'm going to need to build that up. We are going to need to get some stuff time-stamped, though. We are going to need to timestamp the VOD shit. So, that's what I'm going to have to do is, organize stuff today. I'm going to do, I got a few more people I'm going to try and contact and then go from there. Brithness, thanks for the 23 months. And Jabroni with the 20 months as well. Well, I think it's safe to assume that Nick Simone's connected to Michael Simone. So any pressure that you can apply to Nick would also be applied to Michael? Maybe. Yo, Cloud Nero, thanks for the 5 bomb. Woo! Woo! Scrub Lord with the, what is that, 50? Scrub Lord with the 50 bomb. What the fuck is going on? Thank you. Thanks for the 50 bomb. When do you think LSPD is going to realize that they got one of the best officer pickups in PRED? When do you think they're going to realize that PRED's their best pickup? When do you think they're going to realize it? Huh? When do you think they're actually going to realize that they literally have the best officer picked up? Dude, that scene yesterday blew my mind, though. When I was just watching all these people who were supposed to be senior officers not know how to deal with basic shit. The vehicle on scene comes back to Vinny Pistone. This vehicle that just pulled up, it also belongs to Vinny Pistone. Can I stop it? You have PC to stop that vehicle. Registered to the same owner. I have no idea. Listen, I don't think people understand how good of a cop I am on PRED when I actually try. I don't think a lot of people actually know it. It bothers me a little bit. I'm going to be honest. It bothers me. They will know. They'll all know. I think people forgot and the new people have no idea. I think so, too. I think a lot of people forgot how Officer PRED was a straight-up fucking menace. Just a fucking absolute machine. Not really a pumper, but not many people can pump like Wrangler and Nova. Pumping's never really been my thing. I enjoy the interrogation, investigation, building cases up that way. I really like the thing is, I think I got poor Bloom dead to fucking rights with a fucking with that shit yesterday. Honestly, I mean, 100% dead to rights on that shit. I got Bloom yesterday. I got the doctors. I even got the doctor's attorney. Documented that shit. Nancy Drew's armored queen mobile. Sounds like Bloom did nothing wrong. He did do some stuff wrong, actually. You know, like, all right, here's like, there's like a saying, like, if it looks like a, like, what is it? If it looks like a fish, swims like a fish, it's probably a fish. He knew what he was doing when he was going around getting command approval. He knew what he was doing 100%. Especially when he says things like, well, I don't need command approval. You know? Yeah, whatever. Duck, bird, chicken, whatever. Jay, thanks for the 7 months. And Harris, thanks for the 2 years. But, dude, are there any, like, good games coming out soon? We got RE4, Diablo 4. But what else is there on the fucking horizon? Oh, isn't there going to be another playtest for Dark and Darker this month? I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure there's another playtest for Dark and Darker this month. Pretty sure. What's up?
I said, I think it's April.
No, I think Kermoto said it comes out at the end of this month. Dead Island 2? I think Dead Island 2 actually looked kind of sick when I looked up the gameplay footage for it. I mean, but it just kind of looked like standard ass fucking bullshit, if you ask me. Like standard ass fucking Dead Island zombie fucking killer shit. I'm not gonna lie, the first Dead Rising was really cool, but man, when they got like, I hate when games get goofy with the shit. It's just like RP. When it starts off like kind of serious and is a little goofy, it's funny. But when like your entire game and like your entire fucking roleplay is based around being a goofy retard, then it's just kind of like not fun. Like the original Saints Row was the shit. And then you get to like the latest Saints Row, which is just like beating people with giant plastic dick bats. And like, you know, everyone's dressed like a fucking weirdo. It's just like nowhere near as fun. The original, dude, I'm not sure if a lot of you actually played the original Saints Row. I bet a lot of you did because a lot of you were old as fuck. The original Saints Row was actually a dope fucking game. Like, honestly, it had fun arena multiplayer and shit for like Xbox 360. It was a fucking good game. It was a fun one. Crackdown was a fun game too. I really liked Crackdown. The cool thing about Crackdown was trying to like, I don't know, like I think I was like 14 or 15 when that game came out. Let me look it up. The original Crackdown. Isn't Crackdown 3 a game that just... Oh, it did eventually come out, huh? Oh, it was 2007? Was it really 2007? So I was like 16. Baldur's Gate 3? Brother, Baldur's Gate 3, more like Boring Gate 3, dude. I've had that game forever, and I just have not been able to, like, get into it. Too much reading and Dungeons and Dragons bullshit. I don't know if I could ever get into a single-player game like that. I really wish I fucking could, though. Bro, the space required for it is 105 gigabytes? For some fucking, like, ARPG fucking point-click? Cyberpunk DLC coming out soon? Who the fuck knows when that shit's coming? Dude, how the fuck is Baldur's Gate 3 so large? How many hours is the fucking game? Did you go for your jog?
Not yet.
You getting ready for it?
Took my pre-workout.
Woo! Trav's getting ready to... He goes for morning jogs now, and he tried to get me to go with him. I just started laughing. I just said, did you just ask me to go running in my own house? And then I fucking slapped him. And I said, don't you ever fucking talk to me like that again. All right? And then I hit him again just so he understood. Don't you ever tell me to fucking run in my house again. Nah, it's not a bad idea, though. Baldur's Gate actually looks... Huh. Wow, the reviews are fucking crazy on it. Is it actually complete now? It's still in early access? Bro, I hate this fucking early access 2-year-long bullshit. But I mean, the thing is, though, this one actually has good reviews. But is it just like fanboys who are like obsessed with the Baldur's Gate franchise, or is it actually like a good game? Contraband Police? Oh, dude, that's the game I've been seeing. Dude, I do want to play Contraband Police. I really do want to play that. Today we're probably going to play like we're going to do like a bunch of RP and shit, but I'm going to probably play the Resident Evil 4 demo today. But I don't know, dude. I might have to try Baldur's Gate 3 off stream, I think. New Destiny? Yeah, I don't think I can get back into Destiny. I don't think I can.
I don't know how it is.
I just don't know if I could get back into Destiny. I feel like, alright, you remember like back in the day when King Gathalion was on Twitch? And he was like the Destiny guy, and he would like pull like 40,000 viewers just playing Destiny, and that was like all he played. Nobody gives a fuck about Destiny anymore on Twitch now that King Gathalion's gone. Yeah, I've been trying. I want to find a game to play. I like Diablo, but it does kind of get a little stale. Not too sure. Contraband Police actually looks pretty cool. We might have to do a fucking like all right, I'm buying Contraband Police. Do I already have it? Oh, I already own it. Wow, dude, bro. Holy fuck. I really am buy too many games. I didn't even know I fucking had this one. Watch Kyle Range and Will. I got an early release copy of that Wolong game, but I can't really say it interested me. What is Oh, this isn't the game I thought it was. Hold on, let me check my wish list so I can tell you guys the game that I'm actually looking forward to. Where the fuck is it? Oh, the RoboCop game will be funny as fuck. Because then we can actually role play a RoboCop.
What's up with that
Division?
No, well, there's.
Oh, dude, that game was a scam.
Was it really?
Yeah, the what's the name of that zombie game, chat? That's like the scam. What is it? Fuck. Kyle, don't play the RE4 demo. It's only 10 to 20 minutes. Well, I'm going to stretch it out to 30. Well, I mean, I'm going to play it because I'm going to get paid to. But also, I like the game. Oh, the day before. No,
When's the new Division?
I'm not sure. I haven't been following that. The game that I'm following now is called Blight Survival. This game is actually fucking sick. Hold on real quick. Fucking Blight Survival, dude. This is the game right here. This fucking roguelike with like medieval zombies and shit that's made in Unreal 5, and it's like 4-player roguelike. Has like really insane graphics. Has like fucking actually a cool gameplay trailer. This isn't the gameplay trailer. But yeah, this game looks sick as fuck. Complete Oblivion. I wish I could. I think I would have enjoyed it more if I would have modded it a little bit. But yeah, you should look into Blight Survival and wishlist this game. I think this game's going to be pretty good when it comes out. And it's 4-player co-op. And it's different. It's like a medieval zombie killing roguelike. And you also like fight other people. It looks pretty cool.
What is a rogue?
It's hard to explain what a roguelike is. It's kind of like Hades, where it's like, or like Binds of Isaac. Like, I don't really know how to explain it other than I know what type of, like, what it is. It's one of those things I know what it is, but I can't really 100% explain it to a T.
There's a new one that just.
Alien Isolation 2, is that actually going to be a game? Bro, I did not know Alien Isolation had so much DLC. That might actually be worth revisiting with the VR mod. Alien Isolation still to this day is one of my favorite games ever made. No bullshit. The atmosphere, the world, the gameplay. It was pretty fucking good. What is my Steam profile page? It's well, what do you mean? It's Sofia Vergara. Sofia Vergara. Tax Day. Is it on Steam? It is. Ashes of Creation. I'm still waiting for that one. This one looks promising. It looks. I'm convinced every game's fake. I'm just honestly like, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm just convinced every game's fake, dude, at this point. Yo, Kills, thanks for the 4 months. Savi, thanks for the 10. Regina Phalange, thanks for the... I could have swore you resubbed the other day. Zalia Love, thanks for the 59 months. Appreciate those resubs, guys. And thanks for all the subs to start off today. Holy fuck, you guys have been subbing like crazy. Rogue Spirit. There's a... Hold on, it was PAX... We gotta remember this game, too. It's some MMO just to keep our eyes on. It's called PAX Day. PAX Day. And he said it was called Rogue Spirit. Rogue Spirit, it's this. It looks like a fucking clone. It looks like a kind of... Why does it look like Genshin? Kinda. Dirty Boy, thanks for the Prime. And Tamra, thanks for the 8 months. And Dalkari, thanks for the gift sub. This actually looks kind of cool. Oh, yeah? I mean, the reviews on it aren't really that good. 77% on 99. It just kind of looks like, to me, it looks, I don't know. It kind of looks like Genshin, but not as good.
Pre-workout shit.
Oh, yeah, pre-workout shit. Go for it. Drink one of those protein shakes I got.
What was that?
Drink one of those protein shakes I got when you're done. The strawberry milkshake ones. Those things are actually really good. Yo, dude, Phalange, thanks for the fucking 1,000 bits. It is our anniversary. Thank you. But, yeah, dude, I'm trying to find, like, some... It is really hard to find games sometimes, I feel like. Trying to think. I think Resident Evil 4 will be good for us to play for a day. I bet it's going to be the same as, like, RE2, RE3, where it's, like, 8 to 10 hour playthrough. Crash Horror Collection on Steam. What's that? Deno, thanks for the 28 months. And thanks for the 245 bits there, Jetlit. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm just kind of waiting for, like, the next kind of, like, big fun game to come out. I just don't think it's going to be like an MMO. I think D4 will be pretty fun to play. Because sometimes you ever feel like when they release games for early access or like release games for you to beta test them, that it's kind of like kills the allure of the game. But I guess when you beta test a game like Dark and Darker, it's like has like more positive aspects than negative ones. FF16 I'm looking forward to. I'm not going to lie. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. I've always been a big Final Fantasy fan. Those games were crazy. Resident Evil and Final Fantasy were all like the games of childhood. Same with like Metal Gear Solid. The Wukong game, I got a free copy of that, like a free early release copy of it. I never played it. You need to play 15 still, dude. Final Fantasy 15 is his bro simulator. That's what Final Fantasy 15 is, just hanging out with the boys. What's that shit called when it's I'm having a brain fart. What's that shit called when it's like you love somebody but you don't want to have sex with them? Platonic, that's what it is. It's about a platonic bro partnership, and we don't need no women. We got each other. No, it's platonic. It's literally the bro platonic love simulator, but it actually is a really cool world. All right. I got the bros around me. Now I'm gonna go take that grapefruit, put a hole in it, and fuck it. I'll be back in 10. Rembo, thanks for the 20 months. All right, that is a great gif. The Brule one. Dr. Brule. Holy shit. Dude, I miss the old Halo days. And it was all about midship FFA, you fucking noob. Nobody played Lockout free for all, you pistol starting scrub lord. Fucking pistol SMG start Andy in here. Didn't even play MLG midship free for alls. And then in Halo 3 was all about the warm up onslaught FFAs. Yeah. I miss that shit. Dude, I bet a lot of you guys didn't actually play like Halo 2 online when it first came out. It was crazy. It wasn't, nobody gave a fuck about rockets. Nobody gave a fuck about the sniper rifle. It was about rushing for dual magnums. Like when the Team Slayer playlist first dropped, like the meta was just to get like the magnums on the map and just fucking insta-kill everybody. BXRs weren't really a thing until like a while into like Halo 2. All right, nobody actually did quad shots. Nobody actually did the double shot YY double shot glitch. It was you had to hit RRX YY RRX or whatever your reload button was. Nobody did that shit. I really am a boomer. No, you want to know what of a boomer I am? Playing Halo 1 on land and doing double melees. Melee, grenade, melee. That's how you know how old I am, brother. Double meleeing motherfuckers in Halo CE on land. I was one of the only, dude, I was like the only person in my friend group that knew how to do the double melee, the double beatdown. Just literally just killing all my friends and they could never kill me. It was pathetic. Getting the sniper rifle, playing 8v8 on Blood Gulch. Just fucking sniping everybody from the rocket spawn. Or whatever that fucking side cave bullshit was. Look, dude, I'm a 90s kid, alright? I had a lot of friends. Beaver Creek in Halo 2. Beaver Creek was a fun one. I need a Halo translator. Yeah, dude. I could tell you things about Halo that would blow your fucking mind. Let's go ahead and hop on the server. Super Bounce was all in Halo 2. I remember there used to be rats in Team Slayer that would just get a kill and then Super Bounce on Burial Bounce. Same with fucking, it was called Zanzibar. You had to learn all the super bounces in Halo 2. Otherwise, people would try and grief the fuck out of you. I played the original Delta Force there, Multi Joel. I played the SOCOM games, but I never played them online. My friend's brother was big into playing SOCOM 3, I think, on PS3. Whatever, I'm pretty sure it was PS3. He would just be in the living room whenever I would go over playing SOCOM on their big screen. SOCOM on PSP. I never got really too big onto the PSP hype train, even though I did love it. Like, the games that I played on my PSP when I first got it was like Tony Hawk's Underground. And it blew my mind how it was like a mobile PlayStation 2. It was crazy. But I pretty much just on that shit literally did nothing but play fucking Tony Hawk and Crisis Core. I don't even think I had any other games. I think I had other games, but I literally can't remember them because they were such dog shit. Game Boy Advance, bro. You know what game there was this Dragon Ball Z game that I played on Game Boy Advance that was so shitty. It's terrible. Still played it all the way through though. Crisis Core was amazing. Crisis Core was shit. That was a shit game. Legacy of Goku or something like that, yeah. No, dude, it was not amazing. Dude, I played it. It was fucking... It wasn't that good. Tony Hawk was the shit. Tony Hawk was the shit. Remember when fucking... Tony Hawk Pro Skater 8 demo, like, dropped or some shit? Or, like, not 8, it was some Tony Hawk demo. Oh, nice helmet, Harper.
Thanks for
Hey.
my seizures.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you don't fall over. If she has a seizure, just put a pencil in her mouth.
No, that's not what you're supposed to do.
Put your hand in her
Hi there,
mouth.
Fulton.
Hey, how you
Okay.
doing?
It stands on their neck.
Doing
Is,
fine, thank you.
Is the ass chief around?
Duck is not around currently. No.
What about the chief?
No.
She's not around since around 4 hours now.
All
She's
right.
AU, remember that?
Yeah, I
No,
know.
I need somebody to hire.
I thought she
dispatch
said.
people.
Well, she said she would be around. I think into shift one. Maybe she'll be around later. I don't know. Sky.
Very well.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, Sky. I recognize that face.
Yeah,
department you
even though
going
you
with?
don't see her very much. I haven't decided yet.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
offered one of them, but not the other yet.
What one did you get offered?
PBSO.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't sound too
I told
happy
them-
about that.
Hey, Ped.
Well, you see, I got given the offer and everything.
And then they rescinded it.
And-
Those sons of bitches.
Yes.
Morning,
I
Pred.
did. Well, I took
Hey.
an hour later, and then they called me and said it's been rescinded.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I know that they're fucking with me because they kept fucking with me the entire shift until they got busy.
I mean, do you think you're gonna go back to the Bay?
I don't know
I can't
yet.
go back to
I-
the Bay.
You
I
don't want to
can't
work,
work.
in Toretti.
I can't work under Toretti. I can't
Yeah.
work for Game Warden Lamb because she's convinced, even though I won the case, that I ocean dumped her crazy girlfriend. I can't work
yeah,
for
I remember
Bass.
that.
So my only saving grace is Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, I quite like Libby a lot.
Yeah, I like Libby. I wish I saw her more because I'm fucking out in these streets fucking killing it.
Yeah, are you enjoying your time on duty after all of this?
Oh yeah, I'm just reminding people what a menace I am. But you know, when I'm on the ground a lot more, I'm starting to realize how stupid most of our people are.
We were actually just got done having like a myself, McClellan, and Rhodes, and then Spartan. All we're just talking about how nobody in the department knows how to fucking do a pursuit correctly.
Oh yeah, they know how to do. They don't know how to do anything correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Roads around.
He is. I think he's chasing an S++ right now.
Okay, all right. Well, you know something, Sky? You could always
Oh,
come be
what's that?
with me in the LSPD.
Well, I'm.
I promise I'll keep my eyes on you. Not because I'm attracted to you, but because I care about you.
Oh, I appreciate that, Pred.
Gotcha, you're like my platonic friend.
Just a second.
I'm waiting to hear back from Libby and Dark still. I did talk to them, but it's been 4 days, I think.
Oh, they'd be stupid not to pick you up. They said I'm a liability. But on the bright side, I did get permission from Chief Reed to be a canine, so if I have someone say they're my handler and I bark every once in a while, I hold the rank of senior.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what if a senior takes you and they're
Oh, then I'm a sergeant. And if a sergeant takes me, then I'm a major. Yeah, I found a loophole in it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna hang out with
hell
Ziggy
yeah.
one day and just be a lieutenant.
Oh my god. That actually works. That you figured it out.
Yep. And then I'm gonna if I hang out with the chief, I'm in charge of the entire PD. I hold the same rank as Bass. And then Bass better hope I don't trick him into getting into a car with me, because then I'll outrank the colonel.
Well,
I got a whole plan, don't you worry.
what does that
Okay.
if you outrank the colonel, does that make you a sloth?
Yes, it does. And then if I can convince my uncle father to wake up, I think I'm gonna fucking fire him.
Oh fuck.
Doing fine, thank you.
Wait,
As you may have noticed,
Andrews?
No, that's my father, potential uncle.
That's your oh okay.
But
sorry,
Soze is my uncle, potential father.
Oh.
Very confusing.
Okay. Yeah, very. I'm not too versed in.
Yeah,
family
Soze is my
stuff.
dad's brother. Well, my dad, potential, you know, it's a complicated family tree.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, well, I gotta go take a field sobriety test before I get on duty.
Wait.
So.
What? Are you? Why? Are you on something, Pred?
No, I'm just a now functioning alcoholic.
Pred! You're a titty!
Look, as long as I stay under a .08, I'm good. I'm not gonna have them fucking shame me for my disability.
What?
What? I'm an alcoholic, and look at the PBSO. It was the best department ever. And I think the alcohol actually helped that. We were molded by the fumes of whiskey.
I cannot argue that.
Yep. All right, let me just get one last sip before I fucking get out there.
Oh my god. Does Dark and Libby know about it?
Yeah, they know I'm a functioning alcoholic. You know, I almost killed Dark a couple
Okay.
times.
I'm not surprised.
I think he holds some type of resentment against me for it. You know, he does blame me for wiping his memory. One time I almost killed him when I was in prison. I almost killed Dark, and he forgot who his family was for 6 months.
What the?
Rhodes was not happy about that.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
I can imagine.
Hey. Oh, Snow, I gotta talk. Snow, are you busy?
I gotta go get in a helicopter.
All right. No, we can talk after. Give me a call when you're done.
Okay.
I wrapped up that shit.
Okay.
Oh. All
Oh,
right.
so what they decided is that there's no officer that's been investigated more by, well, there's no person in the police department that's been investigated more by internal affairs than me. So they want me to be in charge of internal affairs.
No shot.
Yeah.
No shot.
Yeah, turns out I'm really good at it. I think I was born to
Oh my
born to
God.
catch corruption.
Yeah, it's right. You know, that's honestly.
Yeah, I got an
You know
eye
what
for
to
it.
look for. Look out for it. Yeah,
do.
you know exactly what to look
Spartan,
out for.
what
That makes
offers
sense.
you get?
That checks out.
None. Zero.
No, that's bullshit. You're fucking great, buddy.
Yeah. I just I'm not working on it already, so
All right, good. Well, come to LSPD with me.
I've already talked to Dark and Libby, so
All right, nice. They'll definitely hire
we
your
already know
ass.
how Rangers would go if I applied there.
Oh yeah.
And then Troopers is just I think it's everybody's pipe dream.
Fuck being
I've
a
already talked to Libby,
ranger.
though.
Fuck being a trooper. I don't want to be a state pussy. You know what? Whenever I see them, they make me sick. Whenever I
mean-
see a ranger, I'm just like, hey, just go sell some cookies. Give me a fucking hunting permit.
Oh, wow, what's up?
All right, and then go fuck yourself. All right. Yeah, but me and Conan have
wrong.
been getting along.
That's good.
Did you motion to
I got
move
10
out?
strike points the other day.
Wait, for what?
Already?
Yeah. Let's see.
what?
Oh, I'm at 30 strike points.
What?
No, you're not.
Let's see. I got 20 strike points 2 weeks ago for sending disrespectful messages to the deputy commissioner. And then I walked into a meeting and said, fuck you to Shelby and got 10 strike points 19 hours ago.
Wait, why'd you say
guess
fuck
I'm
you
at
to
30.
Shelby?
Is this set up? Rhodes did it on purpose.
I told her she's not a real cop work doesn't involve spreadsheets.
Oh.
Oh no, I told her that she I told her that
Hello,
no,
guy.
what I tell her? I told her that I asked her if she could do some cop work that doesn't involve an Excel spreadsheet.
Oh my
Damn, ain't no way.
All right, well I'm gonna
Hired
go.
Silver, by the way,
That
Morgan.
is
Grab
actually,
some
that's
food.
actually savage.
You did?
We
hired Silver.
Have a good
See
trip,
ya.
Fred.
Oh, I always do. Shit. Am I suspended today? I can still do my job while suspended. Did they establish the strike points thing yet? Twilight? Nah, we can't get the Twilight out, unfortunately. That'll be more strike points. Is there a member of Command around?
Hello, this is Ranger Bug.
Hey, are you busy?
I'm just picking up lunch, but not super busy. Yeah, it's good to see you, Casterman.
I got a question, sir.
Mm-hmm.
How do strike points work in the current iteration of the PD?
I think they will remain similar-ish, but I think, you know, I'm sure there will be some changes to them.
Okay, so, you know, hypothetically, if somebody was at 30 strike points, what does that mean?
They would definitely be, you know, at the very least removed from duty for the day, and then they would be pending review from, you know, high command, I would imagine.
So is that, like, established now, or are we, like, waiting for that to establish?
I would imagine if someone has reached 30 strike points during this period, they would probably just be fired. So I would hope
if
that
it
somebody
wasn't,
doesn't reach that point.
So yeah, what if it was, like, they got strike points from a shitty, bald, dumb fucking a trooper uniform for, like, 20 because they sent them a text message, and then another 10 for telling someone to shut the fuck up. Now, I'm just asking hypothetically, of course.
Did you piss off Bass?
When don't I piss off Bass?
I mean, okay, fair enough.
I walk in swinging wild all the time. I mean, you know me.
I know, but you know he can fire you now and not have it like a second.
He
a second
doesn't
thought
got
about.
the balls.
Yeah, the thing is though is that like Bass may not, but fucking Kale may come around and
Nah,
do it
you know,
anyway.
my uncle father loves me.
Yeah, he's gonna love you until he doesn't. Okay.
No, he loves me. He tells me all the time that I'm one of his favorites.
Okay. Well, listen. All right. You know, if Bass, who's you know his just underneath him, is like, hey,
We all know
Fred's
Bass
really
doesn't
fucking up.
deserve that position. I do.
Listen, okay, that is a matter of opinion, and Kale's opinion is obviously for Bass.
No.
All right.
No. I can sway my uncle potential father.
Okay,
Me and him are
well-
blood.
Well, regardless, okay, he put Bass in that position for a reason, so
All
don't
right,
get
listen.
yourself fucking fired, Brent.
Okay, I'm not, but I need you to look into my strike points and find out what the fuck's going on. Because 14
Okay.
days ago, I got 20 for sending the deputy commissioner a text message. Do you want me to read it to you?
Sure.
Okay. Let me, hold on. Let me,
So
I'll have
you
to
said it
call-
was 14 days ago?
Yeah, I got 20 strike points 14 days ago when I was the sheriff.
Okay, so that since things have been kind of, moved around.
Well, I got
those may
10
be null
yesterday
and
for
void.
telling Shelby to shut the fuck up.
Okay,
After she
well,
antagonized me.
the 20 may be null and void because, it's everything's been shaken up. So who
All right,
knows?
I want
Maybe you're just at 10.
I want a fucking strike point tribunal right now.
What do you mean?
Because that 10, that is, I just told somebody to shut the fuck up.
That is true. Wait, how did Shelby give you strike points?
She didn't, bastard, because she's,
Oh.
listen, you gotta be careful about Shelby. I'm starting to see how she works. She attaches herself as to whoever's in charge so that she gets given all these responsibilities. She controls the budget for the mayor.
Yeah, it does
She has
seem
worked
like
her
she's
way
kinda,
to the top. She attached herself to Toretti. Now she's attaching herself to Bass.
Right. She does seem like she's got her hand in the pot.
She's got her hand. She's in that pot elbow deep. All right, you need to keep your eyes on
True.
her. Now listen, I'm gonna tie off a few shots before I get out of there because I'm starting to get the shakes because I'm a little sober. But when I'm gonna get
Okay.
out there, I'm gonna do some
What?
good work and I'm gonna hit the streets.
Pred, you can't be drunk patrolling,
I'm not.
Pred.
Listen. I'll pass the field sobriety test right now. Okay, and
Right.
I'll blow under a .08. As long as I'm at .07, I'm not legally drunk. I don't believe our policies
you ever
against officers
watch
being
Trailer
drunk.
Park Boys?
Do I? Yes, I am the liquor.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna end up like that fucking guy, okay? You don't want that.
I'm already almost there. My bones hurt. My hands are shaking. I need to tie one off.
Oh my fucking god, Pred. You gotta figure out a
You know
new
what?
vice, okay? Alcohol is not it.
Look. Here's the thing, right? How about me and you? We meet up. We get a couple drinks over the liquid library, and then we can just
Oh
hit
my
some
God.
patrols.
Okay, all right. I
But
gotta
I do
put
have
my
to
car
inform
in.
you of a policy that was enacted by my chief.
I'm okay.
I
I'm
am
just on the
allowed to
phone,
be a
so-
canine as long as I bark. So if I'm riding with you, I'm your lieutenant. As
What
long
the
as you
fuck does that even
If
mean?
you recognize me as a canine, then I'm your LT.
What the fuck? Excuse you? You just fucking kicked my mountain lion? Get the fuck back here! Get the fuck back! I gotta let you go, Pred.
All
This
right,
motherfucker
all right.
just kicked Beyonce. Get the fuck off that
Go
bike,
kill
you
him.
motherfucker!
Shoot him! Shoot him!
What the?
All right, so I go to vehicles. I go to housing. I go to loans. Why isn't it letting me get my car out? Okay, I don't have any loans. Oh, wait, if I don't pay my home loans, I can't get my cars out. I need to go get my car fixed.
Stay safe out there.
Hey, what's up, Judge Adams? How you doing?
Not a judge anymore, Pred. You know this.
I know, but I keep you in my phone as Judge Adams.
Hey, yeah, that's fair. Okay, question. When you first spoke to Anastasia and I about the union,
Yeah.
you had told us, 250 down, 250 on completion.
Yeah.
Within 72 hours. We've got pretty much a finished product here for you at this point.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. She reformatted the charter, made the adjustments that you requested. I
need you to make it so that we need to just get a clause in there that says if being internally investigated by the PD, the only thing that you can get is paid leave compensation if you're sent off duty or some shit. Like we don't. Hey, can I get my vehicle? I need to get my car fixed. Thanks.
So you want members of the union to have paid compensation, basically.
Yeah. What I
if
wanna
they're
do is
under
so
investigation,
if someone
like
gets
you want paid leave.
suspended, yeah, they can get paid leave to keep their bills and shit afloat.
Gotcha. So right. So administrative leave,
But paid
like
leave
like
capped
they have
up to 10,000 a day.
capped at 10,000 a day. Okay. All right. I'll
But there
I'll
has to
see
be
how we can
also
write
a
that in.
clause that it can be terminated by conviction or some shit. I'm not
Can
sure.
be terminated or withdrawn based on any finding of wrongdoing.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. We'll do that. We'll get that in there. But
All right,
you know.
then I'll just go ahead and send you and Anastasia the money now.
All right. Yeah. I'll get her state ID, and then you have mine, I think. But,
Yep,
I'll get
I
hers for you and
can
get
I
over.
can get all that stuff. I know how to get it all.
All right. Sounds good, Fred.
All right, bye, buddy.
Yep. Bye.
It plays music in there now. Perry Watson. I have Perry Watson, Dragon Rush.
It's gonna be what, 30 something across maybe?
Hey, what's up, Snow?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I talked to I was able to talk to Bloom yesterday.
Oh, how'd it go?
Pretty much got him dead to rights. He knows what he was doing was wrong. He just thinks that it's justified and wouldn't be interpreted as bad faith because he doesn't need it legally. He doesn't need command approval legally to get a warrant. So
Not the way, Bloom. Not the way.
not the way. He doesn't understand that this isn't a criminal or a civil investigation. It's just a fucking internal affairs investigation into simply just going above and beyond your position within the PD. So I got him 100% dead to rights.
Yeah.
Got the whole recording and everything. I got a bunch
great,
of
okay.
recordings that I got to organize today too.
Okay.
I gotta talk to you about something. All right. It's pretty big. I already told Brian, but I'm getting my car fixed. Where do you wanna meet up somewhere and chat real quick?
I'm in SDSO right now. If you want to come up here, it's pretty out of the way. Or we can meet in Ranger Station if there's nobody there.
There's nobody
There's no
over
one
at the
there.
Ranger Station. I'll meet you at the Ranger
Yeah, let's
Station.
go
I'll
there.
be there once my car's done.
All right.
Could
see
be
ya.
2 minutes, could be 5 minutes, you know.
Yeah, that's cool.
All
I'll
right,
see you in a bit.
God damn it. Guy has so many fucking ownership history that it doesn't even bring up the fucking button. Ridiculous. Doesn't even bring up the fucking button for Dragon Rush's profile because his car has so many transactions. That is crazy. Tax boys. I like that Pred gets to be proactive now rather than having to react to all the dumb shit. It'll be it's pretty good, I think. All right, let's see. His Sultan is 44314 YB6. Control A, Control C. Let me go ahead and run this shit. Dragon Rush 628-715-3701. All right, cool. I don't think these doctors realize what hot water they're in. Never reads profile. Am I fucking supposed to? Oh, yeah. A lot of stuff, but no phone number. Doctors acting like gangbangers. I wouldn't go that far. What do you mean? Oh, he does have his phone number. Well, okay. That's right. This is the new system that Tails came up with, huh? Ah, shut up, chat. Fuck you. Tommy Tribble, Dragon Rush, Dahlia Faye, Frazier, Silly Simple. I'm gonna need to get this organized tonight if I'm gonna plan on pressing any fucking charges. I really need to talk to Dragon Rush and Perry. They have no reason to protect the fucking doctors. I do need to see, I need to call Donut, actually. Yo, Pro Corey, thanks for the 30 months. I don't think any of these people are around today. It is a Saturday, which is Kyle Pratt on top and Kyle Fred. Oh, yeah. That's how it goes. That text-to-speech has not been too kind to me. Trash Cast, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up? Is my car done?
Good to go, Pred.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank
No
you,
worries. Have a good one, Pred.
Oh, thank you.
Stay
What's
safe
up,
out
Knight?
there.
Oh, I will. All right, let's get some fucking gas. Then we head to the Beaver Bush. Knight's back in LSPD. It looks like it. Fred been lacking on arrests lately? Are you kidding me? I've made more arrests than like anybody. I've made a lot of arrests. I also have like 3 investigations. What do you mean? Did I write those reports? I'm organizing the recordings and I have Google Docs where I'm writing the reports as well. Head to Beaver Bush. I already told Knight about what's going on. I just need to tell Snow. Wonder if Juno's around. Am I still the general of the military? Yeah. But I'm not sure what that holds in RP anymore. Merciful, thanks for the year. A military coup? Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Sir, that was
No,
listen,
it's okay.
I cut a gap I normally cut, and then my car.
Hey, Pred.
Hey,
It launched
Hey,
on
Brad.
fucking the post, sir. I don't know what the fuck is.
you killed Beyonce!
No,
No,
Beyonce's fine.
she's
She's right
sleeping.
here. Yeah, she's hanging out. She's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Ziggy, can we use your office?
Absolutely. Yeah. Come on
All
up. It should be unlocked. I think
All
so,
right.
anyway.
All right. You look like you're part of like a L'Oreal ad or something.
He looks
Yeah,
like
you-
he's part of
Looks
the
like
back
he's about to
Hello,
go
or
my
something.
name
do
is
do a
Ziggy
fashion
Bush.
show.
Hello. Have you seen the latest Hugo Boss? Have you seen the
That is
latest
right.
Versace? I don't know what else.
Tell
what else?
me
they
why.
fucking do.
Yeah, come on up.
You joined a boys band or
Brad,
looks
something?
I
like-
got
looks
Cosman
like
up there
Zoolander.
because
This
you
is-
should hear what he's
I went
going
out
to
to
be
lunch.
doing.
This is what
Oh,
we're
all
doing.
right.
should
You know
definitely hear
what?
he's
At least you changed your shoes.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna put the shoes back on now because
No.
you said that. Yeah. Yeah,
No,
you're free to
not-
use this.
not the
It's all
shoes.
quiet. Oh, I'm gonna put them back on. Don't
Not
worry.
the shoes. You're wearing too much
yeah.
tan, Ziggy.
Yeah, it's all cream colored. You know.
You're wearing too much cream and tan color. It's disgusting. It's awful.
I like it.
You look like
I'm
you look like a youth pastor.
Oh, yeah, I'm changing. I'm changing.
That's all it took.
Yeah,
Wow. All right. Do we need to have a private conversation first, Pred? What would you like to do?
I mean, I was just gonna fill you in on the whole IA thing that I got so far, and like what I
Okay,
think our
let's
next
have
plan of
a-
action should be.
Do we need to step out?
No, we can step out. You guys can chill now.
Okay.
Let's catch up about that first.
All right.
We'll be right back. But
And then I
really
got
wanted to hear what
another
Catherine said,
investigation
so-
that I'm working where I actually have two things I got to tell you that other people can't hear.
Okay.
All right, so it's simple. Like I got the recording. I interviewed Bloom. You know, he stretches that like these judges have vendettas against him, right? And that. But he also
He has had sad things to be previously, to be honest.
stated that it's not legally required for a command signature, but you know that's not what this whole thing's about. I mean, if it's not legally required, going above and beyond procedure to get a raid warrant signed with a judge definitely still looks like bad faith, and that raid warrant could be overturned. You know,
Command don't like that kind of shit.
well, it's
They
not
really
that.
don't.
It's not just that command don't like that kind of shit. It's just that it honestly could be viewed as a bad faith raid in a court of law. It'd be like my client malicious, like all the lawyer would have to be like, my client was like maliciously prosecuting and targeting. My client was maliciously prosecuted and targeted by Lewis Bloom, and this guy went above and beyond his position in order to get a raid signed off by a judge. You know, like that
Yeah,
argument.
makes
I mean,
sense.
how does anyone defend against that argument in a court of law when that's what happened? So
Sure.
the only thing
Yeah.
that we got to do is just talk to Juno now, and really that's it. I mean, it's just trying to see if if Juno was aware as well if like things were wrong, and then holding them both responsible, and then just all we do is just take the recordings, give it to high command like Dark and stuff like that. Oh, I like your clothes now.
Nice. How's the intro?
The hell is this link? It's not going to give me a virus, is it?
No, it won't.
I sit up here all goddamn day. All right, I'll take it. Well, listen, I've been doing a lot of interviews. Okay?
Yeah, but like now you have an excuse. Hey, we're here.
Yeah, I'm glad I have my phone out. I recorded all of that.
Okay, so what have you pushed this to
What
any
an
high command
entrance.
members yet?
No, I was waiting for you to do that. I was waiting for us to like do it together, kind of shit.
Okay, yeah, cool. All right. I don't know. So it's obviously Ziggy's around. I don't know who else is.
Well, I think,
anyone from their command
I think
around?
Right now, it seems more like we're under not under high command or command. We're under like Dark and Chief Reed. So what we should probably
yeah,
do is
that's
just wait for Dark to come around or Chief Reed, and then just I'll get the recording and all that stuff organized and like the IA report all done up from my perspective, and then I'll like give it to you
Yep.
and you can review or add to it. And then
When I went
just,
in, oh sorry, go on.
no, I was just
I
gonna say
meant
we
to
could just
interrupt.
talk to Juno.
Okay, perfect. When I went in to talk to them about Nova stuff, Toretti was there as well, and so was actually loads of high command members were there. So I told all of them at the same time, and then they asked me what I thought was an appropriate punishment. So probably wise to think up what you think would be appropriate. In a situation
I'm gonna
like
tell
this.
them this. It's not on me to decide the punishment. It's on them. They're the ones in charge. I just get the information. I'm just the hound. All right.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
but they're
the
gonna ask you for your opinion either way.
I'm gonna tell them that my opinion isn't important and that they need to do their jobs and quit looking for someone to tell them what to do, and they actually need to do things.
God damn! Yeah! Ooh! Fuck! Okay. Just be careful, though.
It's all right. I'm already at 30 strike points. I'll probably be suspended
What?
soon.
Stop!
My strike
what
points
the fuck's
are
happening?
bullshit.
What for?
Let's take a look. I'll tell you. I can still view them. Let's see. I got 10 strike points yesterday for saying "fuck you" to Shelby from Bass, and then I sent the colonel 14 days ago a disrespectful text messages that warranted me 20 strike points.
Okay,
I'll read
you are
the
playing
text
with
to you.
fire. They are not fucking around at the moment, Pred.
I'm
they
not
really
fucking.
are.
I'm not fucking around either.
I know you aren't, but they've got more power than you do.
Hold on here. I got this. Let me see. This is what I sent him. Hey boss, it's a glitch. Shut the fuck up and mind your own business, you fat fucking slob. You snake fuck. You no good swindler motherfucker. I swear to God, once I get a position above you, I will fucking fire you. Thought he leaked
Dude,
some
you
information.
are playing with fire.
Well, I just sent him text
you
messages. It's not like I stood up in a room
lock it in,
and said
man.
it.
We need to make this fucking IA thing. We need to get this going, okay?
We will.
We
We
need to get
will.
this going.
You
You gotta
listen,
be.
that was 14 days ago. I can't be. Might as well just remove
All
it
right.
at this point.
But
And Shelby
an IA
was
member
being
or
a
a
bitch.
prospective
so-
IA member having 30 strike points is not a good look.
Well, it's not like
You gotta-
I'm not under investigation. I just told somebody to go fuck themselves. You know, I mean, I don't think that's that big a deal.
I think you need to go, and as much.
You're
as me,
right.
it
I need to
sickens
go
me say
before the
this.
High Command Council and get them to lower these points because they're bullshit. I like where your
Well,
head's
I was
at.
gonna say turn into a goody two shoes for a bit until things are more solid.
Oh hell no! Oh god no!
All right.
Now, hold on, I see you take a
I had
little
to say
sip.
it.
I'm
I
getting
didn't
the
think you'd say
shakes.
yes. What the fuck
right.
do you mean you're getting the shakes?
Alcoholism is no joke. It's a disease.
Boy, listen. Wait a second. You're literally turning into McNulty right now. You went from a high position. You're acting like you're out on a fucking boat right now. What's going on?
Hey, Knight, what's going on? We just finished up talking about our IA shit. I was telling him about how I cracked open the web of abuse up at the hospital.
Oh, it gets deeper.
Oh God!
What?
Oh, does it?
We did you mention the? Oh no. We did talk about. Wait, did we? Oh, you know about the Cleo stuff? To know about her in the hospital?
No, not yet. Not yet. No. I got stuff to tell you guys about that case as well. We have more. We have
Can
another
we maybe
problem.
clear Casterman and them out and talk
Yes.
for a bit, and then
Yes.
Casterman DuPont. Get
What
them...
if we became the ranger? No.
Oh hell no! Listen, I hate animals.
Look how good we look right now.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah, welcome
Congrats,
to
by the way, Brian.
LSPD, there, Brian.
Thank
It's
you.
nice for you to be here, man.
I don't even really remember getting this. And I think Libby was also cooked.
Okay.
That's our Queen Elizabeth.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's
and,
a
chat to
squad, man.
Casterman.
This
It
is
really
All right,
is.
and then we'll talk about other shit because this
yeah.
hospital stuff I got juicy as fuck.
We're gonna clear him out of his own office.
Yeah.
No, Ziggy can come.
Oh.
It's
talking.
you'll like
He
this,
does all
Brian,
the
it's good.
talking. It's great.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, Casterman,
Hey.
talk through what you do. Obviously, don't go into detail about what you're looking at currently, but you should tell these guys what you've been doing and what you're planning on doing.
So I had a call with some of you. I had a conversation with Brian yesterday, but I spoke to Reed. I think she wants to start the white collar crime subdivision of SCU.
All right, can you define white collar crime? You mean financial, right? Business related crime, or what's
Financial
white?
crime,
What's white
bribery,
collar?
corruption. Yeah.
What?
It concludes financial crime, but also bribery. As a form of that. But yeah,
okay.
mainly financial crime. Now, for some reason, a lot of people they often assume financial crime is just money laundering and tax evasion, but that's really just
That's very far from the truth.
very far from the truth. So one of the biggest things that we're going to be facing if we actually delve properly into financial crime is criminal property or proceeds of criminal funds. And I've spoken to Reed. I'm going through. She's given me one of the cases she's working on. I won't talk too much about the case. And she has her own system and way of going through bank records. From what I can tell, it takes a long time. It's manual color coding and stuff. So I've just sat and put my head down in the sheet. Ouch, my ear. And I've just put through. I just sent Reed a way that we can just copy and paste bank records into a sheet that I've made. And we can manually split down transactions into. I've done it to 4 categories at the moment. So unreviewed, querying, genuine, and then fraud, and then suspect as well. And I've gone through one of these bank records that Reed was looking at, and I've marked quite a bit more than what she has. And I'm going to be honest, looking at just one person's financial records, people really don't care.
I mean, you know, you could pull people's bank records for even just like being caught for sale of drugs. It's pretty crazy how like easy it is to kick open that door. You could probably go through a bunch of backlogged cases over the last 30 days and get access to all their bank records.
Yeah, one other thing I've done is we have a database of when the records come through, you have your bank account IDs. It doesn't tell you the name. We have a database that has what we know and whose bank account IDs there are. So I've tied that into the spreadsheet.
Hey, shut
Whenever
the
you put
fuck
that in,
up,
it'll tell you
Pureful.
which bank account it is as well to make things easier. But yeah, I want to. I need to reread through some of the legislation and things. So, no, I want to show you this sheet, but I can't. I don't think I can really show anyone else.
Can I ask a kind of a, how do I call it, a masked question? Is this about H?
This is I can see here. This is for the James Arsenal case.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the James Arsenal case?
I think it's on the docket. I don't want to say too much here. 1 second. I don't want to say too much and then Reed get angry at me. I just want to make sure it's on the docket before I say anything.
Councilman, are you able to say what your former experience is exactly?
I'm good at financial crime.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Thank
on
you.
the docket. The docket. I'm just gonna read the docket. I don't want to say too much in case I can't. So I'm just gonna read the docket to you.
Did he mean like he's good at committing it, or he's good at solving the case? He didn't.
I'm
He
good at
said
identifying
I'm
it."
good at financial crime. That leads me to believe that we should be investigating Casterman.
I think he's I think he's saying that his father might have been a finance guy back in the day.
My dad's a trooper.
So the James Arsenal case
Only taught me
was
how to
within
do
a
SBS.
4-month period. He's taken out $23 million worth of loans.
I got
on behalf of
many on
Diamond
that
and
one.
Credits, with no contracts written up and no tax against any of it. But also going for his account. Yeah, I don't want to say too much. Just random shit. And it's clearly, I think there's a lot of evidence of probably criminal proceeds and things like that. But we don't really have anything in place to deal with criminal proceeds. So I think a conversation with the DOJ is needed. But I'm really interested to see what Reed wants to do with her white collar crime unit first, before I take any too big steps as a UPD officer, if that makes sense.
I think it's better to kind of show that you have gumption and take big steps, and then just keep them aware of what's going on, and then ask them if it's to their liking, and then if it's not, just back to the drawing board on the shit. As long as you're not doing anything illegal, I don't think anybody would complain, but that's the sheriff in me talking, not your fellow officer.
I think Fred is right. No, I mean, like, what do you mean just a UPD officer? I mean, we got a badge and a gun. If you got the experience, you put it forward. I mean,
yeah, I mean,
quite frankly, rank shouldn't stop anything.
Exactly. Like, I feel like you should, you gotta, like, blow the lid off. You can't just, like, slowly twist that son of a bitch. Like, if you're gonna do it, just fucking do it the way you want, and then just keep the chief in the loop of the whole thing, because it sounds like it's more her project than, like, Dark's or anyone else's. So it's like you just, keep her updated with, like, activity that's going on and shit, and give her access to all your findings, and see what she thinks from there. And then that way she can help you, like, mold it, or she can trust in you to mold it, and then she'll just have oversight. It's like the best way to kind of go about it. Hold on, I'm a little too sober. I mean, I just need to step outside and get some sun.
Okay.
I just sent you Snow. Actually, I text you with it. And you're welcome to put into words. I know you'll be safe, won't be certain. I'm happy to do more to recall what you see. But just on. Have you seen your record? Can you email me real quick? I just want to.
You good, dude? You just down like a bowl of Coke or something?
Yeah. It's a Mexican Coke.
What does
I'm a
that mean?
sucker for that real sugar. Well, so Mexican cola is like it's not made with like the fake sugar. It's made like with the Ziggy knows what I'm talking about.
Is it actually a different taste?
Yeah.
Yes,
It's oh
yeah.
yeah. It's
Really?
it's
Yes.
incredible. Like my
What's the shit
favorites.
they're putting it in the US then?
not real sugar.
Yeah, it's
Is it
trash.
the same sugar that you guys put in bread?
Pretty much corn
Probably.
syrup.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they get like the real cane sugar, like and then like I don't know, like the Mexican Fanta is the best thing ever. Mexican orange
Wait,
Fanta.
really?
Yeah, oh, it's my favorite drink. Well, my first favorite drink is a blueberry mule, but my second favorite drink is well, it's somewhere on the list. Oh, did you mean well explicitly non-alcoholic beverages? Then it's number one.
So do you request access again for me?
I'll give you my email.
Okay.
Then you can do that. All right. Well, I just wanted I wanted everybody to hear that because I think stuff that we're looking at will probably be probably be useful to have you looking at some stuff with us at some point if you have any free time.
It's on the example sheet, Brian. But yeah, I mean, it took me. I mean, there's probably about 1,500 entries there, and it took me probably 20, 30 minutes to figure out what I'm happy with and what I'm not, if that. So I think this is a pretty quick method.
It's gonna be useful for Libby 100%.
Yeah, I've been running it by her. She seems happy. I need to have a proper conversation with her. But one thing I also suggested is really if white
Yeah, what the fuck?
What's up?
What is it, Knight?
Taken aback. That's very impressive.
I think if a white collar crime unit is actually supposed to gonna happen, honestly, one of the easiest ways for that unit to get work in is to tie in with SCU, have like a shared channel that every single bank record that is pulled for one reason or the other has an opportunity to go through white collar crimes, so they can glance their eye over it.
That's actually a really good idea.
No, you go
just
ahead,
not-
Knight. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. I think that's something that's been lacking even in the space of like subpoenas as well. I mean, consider how many, like even just in this room, everyone's working a couple cases, right?
Yeah.
And when you think about all the subpoenas that are going in, phone records, text records, because everything is siloed, understandably, but there's so much data being produced. There's probably a lot that we collectively have information on, but just don't know what the other hand is doing. So, like you said, once a case is like comes to a completion, it doesn't mean that data isn't still valuable. Be it bank transactions, phone numbers, GPS locations, et cetera, et cetera.
Do I get to be partners with Halle Berry?
I mean, if I did what you've just seen, Brian, to all the bank subpoenas that come through, how much shit are we gonna?
I just leaked it.
Really?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Just make it. Oh, link doesn't matter, right?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
I have a suggestion. Like, I really think you should. All right, so everybody in here knows who Leah Nova is, pumping, Prodigy, right? Gets a lot of fucking, pumps a lot of drug dealers. I don't think she really knows how to look into the whole financial aspect. I think she only cares about the pump. You should probably try and like team up with her if you guys are around similar shifts, and it's like she can just pump them and then just throw you the fucking shit, and then you can just pump them financially. I mean, there's probably no one easier to get access to their bank records than a fucking drug dealer in this entire city.
Exactly.
So I mean, you could literally, I would recommend like a partnership, and like a pumper ship with Leonova, since you guys work similar shifts, and then that way you can literally double pump.
What do you think about the sheets though?
That is beautiful.
OP.
As one of the things that I've suggest we do differently, which I'm going to suggest to read when I see her. If you look at the 2 column, she's been manually writing out the names of them beside each one. If you look at the bank payee, if you look at the second suspect marked transaction, the name in there. If you double click the name, you'll see what I've done. I mean, that's pulling from the first sheet, which is a massive database of bank IDs. So moving forward, we'll just use that instead of doing it manually.
How are these? Oh, I got you. So you want to do like VLOOKUP or something like that?
Yeah, it's an X lookup.
I gave up on financial crimes when we were doing that Abdul embezzlement thing, and we got access to that one fucking financial advisor for like every business in town's subpoena, and he had access to like 150 bank accounts.
How are these bank IDs?
BDO,
obtained?
thanks for the 2 years.
That's a question I don't know. It was Libby who gave me up.
That's
you remember
very
that,
interesting,
bro? Locksley. That was I knew it was Lock.
I'm gonna float it. I'm gonna float something here.
I knew it was Lock.
I'd be shocked if it was allowed. How do I word this? I don't know if it'd be possible. But there was an idea in this realm of thought a while back. The idea was like a Los Santos NSA. Now, imagine these things that you're talking about, right? Crime completes, like Leonova finishes something. You submit it to, the LSPD, NSA, or whatever. And those files, those CSVs, would effectively automatically get converted into these sort of things, and cross-reference all phone calls. So this post-op stuff that you're talking about would just be landing on your desk, and the officers that are completing their subpoenas, they would just be handing it over, and it'd then be post-processed. Would that be something of value?
Yeah, definitely. I think so.
Hey, Pred, how you doing?
Rhodes, we haven't talked in a while, my man.
I know. I've barely seen you. How have you been?
Not the same. But
I know it's not the same.
What you doing?
Well, yelling at people for being dumb.
It's crazy how fucking terrible a lot of these cops are, isn't it? I haven't noticed it.
Well, there's some things we didn't. There are some things we didn't have to deal with. For example, I've always been of the mindset that the average officer should have access to equipment to deal with the average scenario. And what I mean by that is, for a while I thought, maybe CVPI should get an S+. But let me tell you, I am so fucking glad that didn't happen, because right now pursuits are some of the worst things to be involved in, because people don't understand basic pursuit etiquette. You spin out, you don't rejoin the chase and get in front of the secondary and tertiary, and then cause them to fucking crash or have to slam on their brakes to avoid you.
That's the SRU
you
mindset.
Let everyone. No. Here's the thing, Pred. Here's the thing. This was a non-issue with SRU, but now that everyone has S,
I always had that issue with SRU.
I mean, truthfully, it was probably you in the pursuit that was the issue.
No, it wasn't. I'm a pursuit master.
Right.
Rhodes, I'm a pursuit master.
Anyways, so I put out a bulletin, and I also made an announcement on Frequency 2 earlier when I told everyone to get on 2, and pretty much said, if y'all ain't got your basic pursuit etiquette down, it's simple. If you're primary, you pursue the car. If you're secondary, you do comms. If you spin out, don't pull in front of people. And if you're secondary, don't think just because you have speed you're going to overtake unannounced. That's not what happens.
Yeah, you should never overtake unannounced.
Yeah, and then I pretty much said, if y'all can't follow those basic instructions, I hope you don't get a job in 60 days.
Well, what is that? Speaking of that, what the hell is, congratulations to, your husband for getting a job. I always thought he'd be a good, a good someone's bottom. He's the ass chief, and then Reed's the top. She's the chief. I'm happy for Dark. I'm in LSPD. I'm not sure if you know.
Yep, I'm aware. Congrats.
What are you doing?
I'm undecided. I'm letting things play out and figure out where I should go. Listen, I'm like you. The only thing I don't want is to be under Toretti.
Yeah, I think maybe you should consider coming here and being an LSPD with me, Rhodes. I mean, me and you are partners.
Well, I was offered a position. Though I didn't take it because, like I said, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what comes my way.
Offered? Senior officer. They only offered me officer. They said I'm a liability.
I think I was offered assistant chief of police.
You were offered assistant chief of police?
Yeah.
Why didn't you take it? I guess it wouldn't have been the same
Fred,
for you without me.
Yeah, but also I didn't want to. Hello, I'm doing good, Carter. Hope you're having a good day. I didn't want to roll straight back into the same position, Pred. Truthfully, I want to do something different. Listen, I want to have some me time. Okay,
I get you.
Because you know what I see? I see a sign in the fucking captain's office every single day because high command is getting pulled in a million different directions, and it's just not something I want to do right now,
Well, I mean, how about you come over here and you join me and Snow in shaping the internal affairs department? They said nobody's been investigated more by internal affairs than me, so who better to lead the investigations? Every single IA investigation that I've gotten, it's been a knockout of the park. I know exactly how to fucking lead these fuckers to water to get them to drink.
Fred, you do realize who your boss is, right?
Yeah, Dark.
And you do realize he will
fire me,
absolutely demolish you.
Yeah, he will.
When you do something wrong.
I haven't done anything wrong. Listen, I just have a few drinks every once in a while because I get the shakes, but other than that, I'm good. I am at 30 strike points, but I don't think
get
the
the
ones from
shakes
14
too,
days
Fred.
ago
They
count.
have medication for that. You
Yeah.
don't need to drink alcohol. Believe it or not, actually.
Well, my shakes are caused
by
alcoholism, so I need the alcohol.
No.
But I need
Hear
it.
me out. No, Pred, listen, tell you what, I have a tremor, okay? I have shakiness, and alcohol does make it go away, believe it or not. But it's unrelated. Now I just take propranolol, and that makes me not shake.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, sort of,
I'm just interested. Listen,
the
I'm
crazy
not
thing.
going to
You never
change.
know,
I'm not. If it's not broke, I shouldn't fix it. If I can just have a few shots of whiskey every once in a while and blow under a .08, I feel like I'm in the clear. I mean, I pass my field sobriety exam every morning.
Oh my god.
But I mean, I've made like 20 arrests in the last few days, and I'm working like 4 investigations. I'm fucking, and all my paperwork's done except for my investigative one, which I kind of keep off the goddamn thing because I don't want people to fucking fuck my shit up because you know how these motherfuckers are.
Let me ask you this: did you ever consider that if it was found out by people, lawyers, that you were drinking on duty, that they'd call into question all of your arrests?
No, because I'm an alcoholic, and I'll be damned if I'm going to be shamed for my disability.
Oh my god. Well, listen. I don't think you should drink. No bueno.
I think you should come here with me, Rhodes. I think me and you are a good team together. I think doesn't matter what rank we are. I like working with you. I like our partnership. We don't see each other as much as I like.
I agree.
But I think me and you, we're partners, man.
I agree.
We've been through it. We've done it all together already. And now it's time we build our way up to where I become the commissioner, and then you become my co-commissioner, and we fucking run this PD and run everybody out and fire Bass. Fire the colonel.
Fred, why run it back so quickly? Here's the thing. I honestly, I want to stay in the UPD for as long as possible because I don't want any responsibility right now. We've had enough responsibility over, however long we've been a part of BCSO, PBSO, CPD. I want some me time. I'm
can I tell you
reclaiming my
something?
time.
I think you're one of the few people who I genuinely trust that I know I could tell stuff to and not gonna leak shit. All right. I
appreciate
I think what you should do is just come. You don't have to join our department. I don't give a fuck what department is. You'll always be my partner.
Mm-hmm.
Not like how Dark's your partner, but you'll always be my partner.
Yeah.
Not partner in quotations.
PD,
PD
work partner.
Work partner, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm your work partner. You're my work partner.
Yeah,
You
you're
know,
like
I think-
you're my
I think
you're
you
my
could
work
lend a lot.
husband.
I'm your you're my work husband. Exactly. I'm your work husband. You're my
Maybe
work
we
husband.
shouldn't word it that way in front.
No, I
Okay,
think
maybe
the
that's not
perfect way. I
wise.
think that's it.
You sure?
Yeah, I think that's it. All right, we're married by law. I think you know what I think you need to do?
What do I need to
think
do?
If you want to change stuff up, I think work in internal affairs and work in other investigations is right up your alley. You got the mind for it. You got the skills. I mean, I'm not sure what it is you're looking into doing, but I think that we could really fucking do some good work.
Fred, I think IA comes with a lot of responsibility.
Hold on, I
that
gotta
I don't
do some
know that
coke
I
real
want
quick.
right
I'm starting
now.
to get a little sleepy.
Oh yeah, caffeine, wonderful thing, wonderful drug. Oh, ooh, oh my God,
it's a bump. So.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
huh?
What do you think we? You just you sleep this. Here's what I want you to do, Rose. Why don't you take a couple
I've
days?
never heard anyone open a can of Coke, and it sounded like that.
Must have been poor cell reception. Just
Oh,
why
okay.
don't you like sleep on it for a few days and see what it is you want to do? Because
Okay,
I think
all
we
right.
could. There's a lot of stuff going on that I think you would be a valued asset in. You're good at paperwork. All right. You're good at You're good at you have common sense. You're trustworthy. Those are traits that are few and far between in this department. I've learned from being an officer for the past few days.
Fred, how is it that we were so blind to certain things? My goodness.
Well, because we had to
It's
run a
like-
department. We didn't have time to. We put people in place to take care of all this stuff, and one of the
Yeah.
biggest things wasn't taken care of, and that. It's not their fault. I mean, that's what happens when you train 300 cops in a year. Most of them are going to be dog shit.
Yeah, not wrong, not wrong. I think it's more so a matter of I don't want to make it like department specific at all, but I think a lot of people are trying to stand out right now, especially when spots are limited and
They
there's
ain't
only a
standing
certain
out there
amount of
doing the
time.
obvious. They're just proving they don't know
And-
what they're doing.
Yeah, well, I think people are taking risks because they just aren't accustomed to doing the proper thing, and it's showing. I mean, like I said before, pursuits right now are atrocious across the board, and it's shit that shouldn't be happening. Pred, I went off on radio before. I was done.
Any of these motherfuckers try pulling rank on you yet? Motherfuckers try pulling rank on me all the time now.
No,
I got a big
no.
target on my back, Rhodes.
Actually, I did get rank pulled on me.
By who?
Flop. Told me to take a lap around Harmony.
Your own son?
Yep, he does outrank me.
You-
He's a ranger.
So Rangers are bitch made.
A senior ranger or something. I don't even know.
A senior
Listen,
ranger.
Fred, I know my place. It doesn't matter that I was high command before. I'm a lowly officer in the UPD. And until I get my official rank in whatever department I choose,
You were offered ass chief.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because what I was offered and what I currently am are two different things. And until I get, whatever position it is that I'm gonna get, listen, I understand I'm at the bottom of the totem pole, and I'm okay with that.
Do you want to go
Because
state?
I would most certainly consider it.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate you if you did it. I know that if anyone can mold the state to be, I know if anyone's deserving of actually being state, it's you. But I would like to see you in Bass's position as the fucking colonel. I think if you
Well,
went
Pred-
state, Bass will fuck up quick. Listen, man. I got the scoop on so much shit that's happening in this PD. It'll blow your fucking mind. The plans that I have and I'm working on right now, I'm going to be the most powerful person in this PD in a week.
Pred. Why?
Why? All right, listen. Budgets are getting
Okay, well,
slept.
hold
Listen,
on,
I got to
hold
talk
on.
to you. Listen. You need to not tell anybody this. I'm telling you this because I
All
trust
right.
you more than anyone. Budgets are getting slashed 75% by the fucking state because the loan companies have gone under. That's how they generate all their money. All right? So the fucking budgets are going to be getting cut across the fucking board. All right? The Colonel and Angel are trying to repossess people's vehicles illegally and compensate them for like minimum dollar value when it's their, and trying through intimidation tactics. This shit is not good. They are already dropping the fucking ball. All right, they have already fucked up. Once the budgets get cut in about in a little bit, trust me, it's probably going to happen next month when people are getting a quarter of what they usually got. I mean, the entire UPD budget, state, everything is going to be like $5 million. People won't be getting their bonuses. People won't be getting money. That's going to be down bad PD all over again. And the Colonel's just sitting back and letting it fucking happen. He doesn't have any plans. He doesn't have any plans because I haven't said anything to him yet for him to steal.
How about this? I'm going to throw a wrench in your plan.
All
do
right,
what I'm doing.
Throw a wrench.
Let all of the new high command do the heavy lifting and then
No,
swoop in
listen.
at the end. No. Then swoop in at the end.
No, I'm swooping in now because I'm getting a union charter drawn up. I'm going to start a PD
There's no
union.
fucking way you have...
I'm going to
Pred.
be Kyle Hoffa.
Pred. You of all fucking people.
Think about it. Who's the loudest, most obnoxious person in this PD? It's me. Who has the most charisma and people are going to follow? Me. I start a union. I keep fees low, promise people like some basic stuff that I can actually deliver on that isn't even too bad. I get 100 people to join the union. All right. I'm in charge again. I'm in charge. I then demand high command
Do
representation.
you know that I just
for
stuttered
the
there
union
consistently? Because I was actually speechless. You of all fucking people, Mr. Fuck the Union. The only person, by the way.
Well, that's because the union then was illegal because it was mandatory, whereas mine is optional. I got it all figured out, Rhodes. This has been... Look, I already got the charter drawn up. I'm gonna get a judge to sign on off today. I'm gonna start recruiting people to the union. I'm gonna be Union President Kyle Pred of the Unified Police Department. You want to know the name of it? One second, let me pull up the documentation. The Unified Law Enforcement Association, the ULEA. We're better together.
Oh my god.
Hold on. It's pretty long. It's about 13 pages. 1 second. Table of contents. Let's see. The preambles on page 2, memberships page 2, governance page 3, collective bargaining page 3, legal protections page 3, labor rights page 4,
Fred, can I ask you a
discipline
question?
page 4, finances 4, amendments page 5.
Fred, did you have a lawyer draft that up?
I certainly did.
That sounds like no, I didn't. I had an AI bot write it up because that would be the easy way.
No. I had the whole thing drafted up by a team of attorneys.
Who?
Adams and Anastasia. They do good work. Well, I trust that we know there's a position in there. I'll be union president. I'm going to need a union VP. And I thought, hey, my buddy Rhodes. Who do people rally behind more than my buddies, Rhodes and Jenny? I bring you guys in as co-union VPs, and then, well, we just run wild. In a week, we'll have 200. We'll have most of the PD signed up in our union.
Fred, that's going to get shut down immediately.
Oh, nonsense. Because if they shut it down, it's illegal.
How?
How? Because we're not doing anything wrong. We just demand representation. Every officer deserves to have their voice be heard, and every officer deserves to have their voice be my ass.
You are the absolute worst. You are the fucking worst, Pred.
Well, I trust that you'll be on board with me, Union VP Rhodes.
I'm gonna have to get back
Come
to you on that.
Come on,
Pred.
I need your
Pred, I need to
Rhodes.
figure
It
out.
ain't the
I need to
same
figure out
thing.
what I'm doing. I
Rhodes,
need to figure out what I'm doing.
Rhodes, listen to me, buddy. Nothing's the same without you for me, all right? Believe it or not, all right, you complete me. You're the yang to my yin. All right, you're the peanut butter to my jelly. All right? You're the waffle maker to my waffle mix. All right? We're just come on, buddy. Just join me on this adventure.
I don't know that I want to do union stuff. Pred, I just told you I don't want
Okay.
responsibility,
No.
and you offered me a high
No.
position in a union. That sounds like
No,
responsibility.
we're in charge of the union, but we have union reps deal with all the other stuff. Union liaisons.
Pred, you know what happened the last time we delegated? We did too good.
Exactly. So we're going to do too good again, and in about 2 weeks, we'll have high command representation and more power than the colonel and the fucking commissioner.
Oh, my God.
Come on, buddy.
All right.
I need you.
All right, I'm in.
I need you. My VP, my union VP, Matt Rhodes.
Wait, do I have to be the VP?
Well, I mean, there's less work if you're a vice president.
I don't know.
Your
Vice
job's
president sounds like a
pretty
lot
much
of
to
work.
recruit. You know, you get them to sign the agreement, you know, and then take care of business.
Pred, as long as the spiel has nothing to do with misrepresenting anything.
Nope. Completely. I'll give you the listen. Before everything goes, I'll even give you the charter so you can look at it yourself.
Okay. All right.
Union
All right.
VP.
I trust you. I probably shouldn't, but I do.
Oh, I see. I appreciate your Rhodes. You know I need you. I need you, bitch.
Oh my God. What am I getting myself into?
VP Rhodes.
How much of a mess is this going to be?
Wait till we start doing our our union get-togethers at the Elk Lodge and start wearing funny hats.
Wait, we're going to be the SDSO?
No. We'll have like a special thing that we all wear, and then we show up. We'll just use the RRU building or rent out the strip club or something and do some bonding events, bonding exercises.
Okay. All right. Got it. All right. Well, it sucked not running
get people
into you.
pins.
It has sucked not running into you. I'll say that much.
Well, you'll be proud about something else that I'm starting up.
But I don't know that I want to know.
Well, it's going to be Corrupt Cops Anonymous, just so we can keep each other on the, straight and narrow path.
Right. For the love of God, no!
No, what do you mean? It'll just be like Gunner, Knight, Jenny, myself, meeting up regularly to make sure we keep each other on the straight and narrow. You're more than welcome to join us if you want to take any of us in and be like, anybody's advocate. Anyone's sponsor. If you want to sponsor any of the cops at Corrupt Cops Anonymous at CCA, I mean, I think you'd make a terrific sponsor to keep people on the straight and narrow path. I mean, I would love for you to sponsor me.
That's an S-Class vehicle.
It's a support group, Rhodes.
Yeah, but it's...
I'm saying goddamn it almost.
Right, that's... I see the intent. It's an S-Class. They're 20 and out.
I'm going to invite the colonel to it, too.
But, oh my God. I don't think it's a good idea.
All right, Rhodes. Well,
they're continuing South Panalesian Fields.
I'll let you get to your
south.
stuff. I'll talk to you later, buddy. I miss you. Welcome to the
I'm
union.
speechless. You have left me speechless.
Welcome to the
multiple
union.
times now.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Own indies.
Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, I just had to wrap up some stuff too. But yeah, I got a lot of good stuff going on. A lot of good shit happened yesterday. I'm actually really proud of that. And Knight, goddamn it feels good seeing you.
Yeah, likewise. I'm back home, baby.
Yeah.
Congrats. When did that happen?
Oh, they didn't offer
last
you
night
senior
at
either.
like, I kind of just said yes, and then I just dipped to do more investigation. That conversation didn't even pop up.
Yeah, they said I'm a
Maybe
liability.
that is the case. Wait, really? Wait, does that mean I'm a liability?
I'm so sorry.
It most certainly does.
Oh my fucking god.
I have so much going on. I'm in the ranger station at the moment. We've been trying to have
Eh.
for like the past hour. I've been trying to leave for like 2 hours.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit! Hey Daisy.
Try, really try. Let it.
Snow told me to come here, but I'll wait until he's off the phone.
Oh, you
Yeah,
okay? You sound a little
sound
sick.
Oh, I'm very sick. It's okay.
All right, well,
Sorry
don't
to
cough
hear
on
you
me.
like that.
I coughed on Anita, and I think I got her sick. So.
Anita just like exists and she gets sick anyway.
Yeah, it's
so-
nice to see you and Espinoz decided to go LSPD.
Really?
I wanted to change.
That's nice.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard for us to. I mean, our department is under the reign of Tyrant Toretti.
True.
Who the fuck?
Do you
wants
three
work
want
for
to
that
have
guy?
a? Do you two want to? Can we have a quick catch up outside very quickly? Just because I don't have a huge amount of time. I'm sorry.
All right.
Yeah,
I tried to leave like 2 hours ago. So.
Oh Jesus.
What are you here for?
Okay.
All right, Brian. You should. Do you want me to go first? Or do you want to go first? Or Pred, do you want to go first?
Yeah.
We can roll for it.
Let's.
You
You go first, and then Snow, and then myself.
Okay, so yesterday, kind of a situation occurred where I arrived to multiple 1010 calls taking place at Simone Memorial. There was a large gathering of people there. Everybody was saying how this homeless guy attacked them. Okay? I try to arrest the homeless guy. He runs away from me. Then he attacks me with brass knuckles. I end up shooting him down, arresting him, right? Assault and battery, and assault with a deadly weapon, as well as resisting arrest. Just basic bare bones stuff. Now, this guy is pleading with me that these people are lying. All right? And he's a homeless guy. You know, he's probably not all that well. I get a phone call later. An EMS calls me. This EMS is distraught because the EMS calls me and says, Pred, everybody there lied to you. That homeless man never attacked anybody. Never laid his hand on anybody. He was being an annoyance, but he never attacked anyone. So I get a statement. You know, I talk to the EMS, and then I start looking into things. Shit ain't adding up. I bring down Dr. Dahlia Faye and Dr. Frazier into interrogation. Interrogations do not go well. They admittedly on recording say they didn't see anything, but still pointed at the man because Tommy Tribble pointed at the man. I have reason to believe that Nick Simone was there at the time and is actually the one that hit Tommy Tribble, and everybody's covering for Nick Simone abusing the hospital staff.
Ooh.
So, you guys are the recordings I have are a little long. They're going to be updated tonight. I'm going to get the whole document taken care of tonight. It's going to be off the record. Actually, I'll probably leave it on the record. Actually, I'm going to leave it off the record. I think that's probably for the best. I'm going to make Dark and the Chief aware that there's an off-the-record investigation. Keep them in the loop so they can check it out as well. But the recordings they are lying. I caught them in multiple lies. I got them to change their story a bunch of times. I fucked them up in the interrogation room.
Ooh, shit.
I even got their lawyer to basically lead his counsel, testify for his counsel, and lead his counsel during questioning, which I could get his bar removed easily for that. Can't do that as an attorney. You can only advise them to speak or answer a question. You can't advise them what to say. So, yeah.
Damn, you're ruthless.
Yeah, I kind of blew open the door on a whole kind of hospital staff can't really be trusted. They're all liars. They're protecting Nick Simone. Nick Simone may regularly beat his hospital staff. And I don't know how I feel about a guy like that being in charge of a hospital or being on the board of a hospital. That is...
This is the...
Yeah.
You should speak to Gunner as well.
All right, yeah, I'll
the
talk
whole
to Gunner.
incident with him getting trespassed, when that whole shit popped off, and I went to Nick's office and threatened Nick that I would put all his people in for terrorism if they try to fuck around with that. When he left the room, I interviewed the doctors, and Dahlia, which I do believe is a good egg, hinted it was Nick's doing. Like she seemed like she was trapped. Like she couldn't say it out loud. She pointed at Nick. I mean, think about it. If you're a doctor, you have to work under him. It's a fucking tyranny.
Yep. So I'm going pretty hard on this. I'm trying to kick these doors wide open. I'm looking to press felony obstruction charges. They got a man shot. They got me attacked. None of them saw anything, but they all alleged that the man did and said and pointed clear as day at this man saying that he did. So I'm gonna fuck these goddamn guys up, and then I'm gonna go after Nick Simone.
Fuck yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fucking awesome. Big fan.
Now this might actually help the stuff that we have going on, because there's no way in hell that Nick Simone isn't in league with his brother Michael. There's no fucking way. So this might actually kind of put cheese on the trap. You know what I mean? Cheese on the fucking mousetrap. To kind
Well,
of.
you'll be watching him. We've got eyes on. Well, hopefully, I have eyes on Michael at some point soon.
Oh, I'm currently also working on a 30-day surveillance warrant for the hospital. So I'll set up like a camera everywhere in there, and then just going to get people to kind of dispatchers to kind of check in every once in a while on those cameras, see if they see anything, and report it to me.
Okay.
I feel like I could, if you want Pred, I can play good cop. I've in with some of them after I helped them with the GG stuff yesterday. If there's anything you need to know from them and you're not getting it, I can do the, hey, remember, like, you know, I could probably get that, but only on, you know,
none of the doctors are going to talk on recording, which is an issue. They own it's apparently it's a board kind of regulation for them to have a lawyer present when being questioned by an officer.
What the holy fuck? It's like that documentary.
Oh, which one?
Yeah, it's
the
not good.
Netflix one. What was it? You know, the nurse that was killing people, and the hospitals kept covering it up because they did exactly what Fred is talking about. It was the Dahmer tapes.
Is it the Dahmer tapes?
Yeah,
I haven't listened
it
to
was
them.
a big like expose on it. Like, effectively, this nurse was just killing patients by like giving them the wrong drugs and all kinds of shit like that. And the hospital's administration would like find out, but they don't want to lose their grants. They don't want to lose their investments and shit. So they would just fire him or transfer him so it became someone else's problem.
That's how it is. They don't want to lose. They don't want to lose the things that they have because they believe Nick Simone probably is the one doing it, so they'll protect him. Right, no matter what he does, they'll even let him attack a fellow doctor. And I even have proof that he was there. I mean, I literally have pictures. Like,
oh no, Dahmer Dahlia.
Oh God,
Jesus.
What the fuck? Could you imagine? Anyways, sorry. Continue, Brad.
No, I mean, I have pictures. I need to kind of enhance this image to find out who he was talking to, because apparently Nick Simone was there, and I got a whole list of people that I still need to talk to. But I kicked the door open, and I'm looking forward to arresting them.
Good shit. Good shit. That sounds really good. Do you want me to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So first things first, I had a chat with Reggie Might today, and he is not a lawyer, but is there as Michael's legal aid, I guess. He's allowed to do legal aid work or whatever. And he pretty much said to me that he's going to be using somebody as a puppet to do, you know, whatever legal work surrounding Michael Simone's case is going to be. He started to talk to me about some kind of plea deal, Brian. I said no.
This is something we should be recording, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, I didn't expect that kind of. I went there with the expectation we were going to.
No,
talk
I mean
about
just this
another case.
conversation, just so we can have this information in our
I
document.
got it written down. I'm right. I'm
Okay,
writing
okay.
my shit down. Any meeting I have, I've got notes of. So, basically, he said he wants to have some kind of meeting with all of us present at some point, talk about some kind of plea deal, Brian.
Reggie.
Yeah. So that's the first thing. So I said to him, I can't have that conversation without you present, Brian. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Not because I'm not capable, but because
How
I'm
many
not
points do you guys have? Post it in chat.
Absolutely. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
This is why this is the fucking squad.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm not pushing forward with anything big in the investigation unless you're clear to do, unless you're happy to do it. That's just, you've been working on this too long for me to come in at the end and start doing dumb shit and fucking up your investigation and all the work.
This is a case that took up a lot of man hours.
Yeah, it did. So I'm being really cautious with how I'm going because I'm new to this case and I really do not want to fuck anything up that you guys have been doing. So so that's happened there. And now on the completely different topic. Well, not really, but I had an anonymous phone call. I pick up the phone. I can hear Big Ben in the background, and then I hear Titanium. Yeah. Titanium, I think he's in London. It sounded a lot like Big Ben to me, but it's also just a fucking clock bell, so who fucking knows? But it sounded like Big Ben, so I'm thinking London.
Unless he was at City Hall.
Or, but he did say he's coming to Los Santos soon. He's got some business to take care of.
Oh, okay.
And he mentioned that he had some kind of proposition for me, and I assume he wants to meet up when he's back in Los Santos, talk about that. I have no idea what that's going to be about, and I wouldn't think this was relevant to anything else we were doing, other than the fact that at the end of the conversation, he mentioned that strings are being pulled.
Immediate reaction.
Yeah.
Why Reggie and why plea deal? Unless he knows that he did something significant and he knows that we know. Reggie is so tied to Seaside, is likely the individual that was leaking information during the Simone investigation that was coming back to Simone. His plea, I feel, is what is his motive for a plea? And that's
he
the
said,
thing.
Original docket case, he found a lot of holes in that. Maybe he thinks he's got the upper hand. Maybe he thinks he's doing us a favor. I don't know.
I feel like he's trying to take a plea so that he can then doesn't have it looming over his head, so he can be a judge, a dirty judge or lawyer again. I will say that I do operate on the notion of I will. Time does make me dial back heat unless you're actively doing shit. You get what I'm saying? The cities too. That's just how I operate. Yeah. I still am going to be sus of it because this is sort of coming out of nowhere. Yeah. The other thing, if you're saying that you said something about a lawyer and pulling strings.
He said he actually said he was going to have a lawyer as a puppet, basically doing his work for him.
I feel like that if I were to spitball, I'd say that might be Hayes, but that'd be funny as fuck, to be honest. Because he helps us more than he helps anyone else.
Hayes is real easy to rile up too. That motherfucker, holy shit! Brian was fucking had him fuming. It was a few weeks ago when he was in interrogation with Mary Mushkin. That shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you had him losing his shit. He is so easy to maneuver. It's ridiculous.
Yo, when he tried to do a bench trial with her and I walked in, I wasn't even related to the case. He was so mad I walked in and I got the bench trial dismissed and I said, put it on the docket. And so he's a good one to have there. He's a very good one. Sometimes these lawyers, he might be dirty, but like he's so dirty and so like he's helping our investigation more than anything. What was there anything else to know?
No, that's it. You can talk now. Go on, your stuff.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
There's a murder that took place yesterday. Mueller responded. He gave me a phone call. He's like, you need to take a look at this. Individual, he goes by the name of, actually, it'll be in the MDW. Guy whose name I hadn't really heard previously.
The victim? Is this the victim?
The victim, yeah. He had lacerations in the form of an X on his back. But those lacerations, seemingly, while they came from a blade, seem to have been cauterized in the process. So Mueller was like, contacted me because he knew that I was working the yokai stuff. And his immediate thought process was, like, what if it's like their blades or some shit? I'm like, I bet. So 60-day subpoenas come in. The guy's dead, right? We get access to it. And I pull open the records. This is why I was up till 4 a.m. As I was going through the records, it became clear to me that this guy is, well, he works at the tuner shop, but he has close relationships with yokai. Back in January, it seems that he fell in love or was dating Arya Fitzpatrick. This is, you know, after your stint with him, with her pred.
My ex?
Yep. In fact, he seemingly has like anger problems because there's a guy named Luke. I don't know who that Luke guy is. They're like in a helicopter and this dude, I think his name was Rick. He didn't want her to go in there, but she did anyways. They were going to do parachuting and the parachute failed and she ended up getting injured. He got pissed and he beat the fuck out of this Luke guy. And all this kind of drama starts to kick off. And he's like apologizing to other members of yokai. Similar incident happens again. Once again, apologies. I fucked up. I need some time, whatever. He ends up going on vacation for a bit. Comes back after like a week or two. And now all of a sudden, prior to his death, something starts to stir again. It's not clear what. But it's 2 strikes have already happened, and I'm wondering if there was a third. Now, here's where it gets really spicy. The last individual that texted him on the 10th, this is yesterday, was Mary Mushkin. Or he texted her. It was like, hey, we need to talk. Now, note, everything up until this, she's like barely making contact with this guy. The last phone call he received, about an hour before the body was found, was from Mary. And the GPS location, I was able to deduce based on the texts and whatnot, that it's the yokai house. I was able to deduce it due to references to meeting at the yokai house, taking the GPS locations, color coding it in the Excel sheet. You go back to it, and they're both literally right next to each other, making a phone call less than an hour before the death.
That is interesting.
I mean, do we have any like? So I mean, so all we have
It's
like
circumstantial, unfortunately.
Well, we have cauterized wounds. I mean, you see the fucking the swords that they have, right? They'll cut and they'll cauterize. You know what I mean? It's like the only thing. Like it's the only thing that I've seen. It's like a hot blade, heated blade or whatever.
That's true. So we've got that. We've got the Mary being last in contact. We got the GPS, and I'm gonna double check this, right? But I can say with like, let's say 80% certainty that was at the yokai house. We also know the third bit is that there's the torture room.
Sorry, I'm putting my phone on fucking silence. It's driving me insane.
Now, the thing that jumped was Jalen Carter Jr. like called him 2 days prior. I don't think it's related, but I did find it a little odd. But the last thing, probably completely unrelated, but the timing of all these names popping up is also something I've got like, 3 points removed, but still I'm kind of keeping in the back of my mind. Now, you ready for this? Because this is where it's going to really, I don't believe this. So I'm not believing it. I think this is fucking crazy. I end up calling Dahlia to find out what the deal is with Arya, right? Because when I made the phone call, I hadn't yet realized that Arya's relationship had torn from this Rick guy. And, I'm talking to Dahlia and she's like, oh, she was fired. She used to do some things, but she was uncomfortable saying anything without it being an investigation. And she passed it on to the board. That's when Bunny called me. And I met with Bunny. and she was very open. Keep in mind, he's dating Hardcastle, who leaked shit for Yokai before, but she swore that they kept their business separate, you know, from their relationship. She told me that Arya did a list of things. She'd get on duty, and then she'd go do like hang out with other people, couldn't be found. She'd come in for specialty cases, leave. She'd do a lot of just wild shit. She was effectively a doctor cadet as well, so they didn't mind getting rid of her. They weren't, she was, and she also created a lot of resentment amongst the doctor rank. That's when Bunny told me, and I asked her, she then told me that Arya used to do medical practice off premises. And she used to do wild things like telling a civilian to take a dirty straw and do a tracheotomy, causing an infection on the guy.
Well,
So I
not
asked,
sure if
is
you've
she
seen
still
this.
doing this?
She's head of the Procyon Medical.
Yep,
Whatever
yep.
Procyon.
So that company had come to come out during the yokai investigations. It's Mary Mushkin, Arya, some fucking tuna something, and one other individual. There's 2 companies. They're both on those. We didn't think anything of it at the time. But Bunny went on to say, when I asked her, is she still doing medical practice? She says, I think so. And she believes that she's helping clone people.
My God.
What'd
Now-
you fucking say? You say cloning people?
Yeah.
Huh?
Now, I was like, what the fuck are you saying? And she's like, listen, I know it's going to be hard to understand. And she didn't want to give me a name, but I'm sure I can deduce this. Remember, I'm doing this late at night. I still got to continue on with this. But Bunny used to be friends with somebody, really close friend. And he was having like medical problems or something like that. And he mentioned that there was this cloning thing and Arya and this whatever could help with that. I don't know, this whole like cloning shit. And he didn't go into too much detail at the time, but it cost a lot of money. And he goes to get this procedure. He comes back and he's like 20 years younger. And Bunny is like dead set convinced. And apparently she's saying the process, what happens is the individual is cloned and the original patient is then killed.
God
So that
damn,
there's
it's
not like a
it's like
dual.
Avril Lavigne.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Now,
yeah.
I don't think any of this shit that's some wild fucking shit.
Wild
But
claim.
it's a very wild claim. I don't think there's any evidence of this. But the thing that does strike out to me is that even if there's like attempts for this or like people are pretending that this is happening, the key thing that stood out for me is that someone dies in the process and that there is this medical company. So whatever the fuck is happening, there may be a relationship there, but I'm throwing it out there so you guys, in case you hear it again, you've got a reference.
Okay. All right. That's fucking wild.
I don't think a bunch
Just- I
of
know
fucking
you-
racers are cloning people with an ex-doctor. I mean, that's just fucking, that's some like crackhead shit.
They're just a bunch of goths, Brian. I don't really understand. Like, I mean, maybe I don't know.
They're
That
just
doesn't
a
sound right
bunch
to me
of
at all.
goths.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, we should go and catch up with Daisy then, because she has info regarding this stuff.
All right.
I would
and then
just
I'm
like
probably
to
gonna
point
dip
out
after that. Yeah.
It's remember what I said the other day? I do think it's the timing is odd. Why now?
True. Well, I mean, Reggie wants to get Michael a plea deal because I think, I think he does actually want to hand himself in. I think.
I'm
But,
gonna be honest
you are
with
right.
I think there's a chance for just getting played, and he doesn't actually want to turn himself in.
I agree.
I kind of
But
think
I think
us
hearing
being
him out
hopeful.
is-
Here's the thing, right? If we prioritize him handing himself in, other than apprehending him, that only benefits him. Like, there's no way around
We
it.
have
'cause
nothing on Reggie.
We have nothing on really to go off of at all. Because I mean, I just need to find that base of operations. Once we find the base of operations, can triangulate an area of like operation. then we can actually make a fucking move if we have to. But I understand why you guys want him to turn himself in, but I'm not holding my breath.
No. That's not my position. My position is actually I don't trust him. This is a guy that probably was a judge and leaked investigative information on Simone. And furthermore, I think I am gonna go in with like try to be a bit more on the neutral side because it has been a while. Hear what he has to say. At minimum, play on his side. Make him think something's there. Give it a couple days. Let him create more phone calls. Let him go to more places. Right? We subpoena his shit. And even if he turns him in on something, that's a bigger chip than we ever had because we don't have fuck all on him.
I think I got an idea. We know that Reggie Might has been in contact with Michael Simone, correct? So
No. Not recently, at least.
Not
Been
recently.
in the past, yep.
But I mean, so didn't you say he was trying to help him get a plea deal now? Like you said, he was representing Michael Simone. So it's safe to assume that they've been in contact if he knows this stuff.
Oh, I
Is that not
see.
the
Yes,
legal
yes, 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 yes.
representation, though? Like, I don't really understand the issue with that.
Okay, so here's what we do, right? We subpoena Reggie Might's bank records because what we're doing is we're not subpoenaing Reggie Might's bank records to see if he is at, like, we're trying to get a number that Simone's operating from, because if they've been in contact, I'm willing to bet that it's been over the phone, probably over burner phones. Now, what happens when we subpoena Reggie Might's bank records and there's nothing there alluding to him talking to Michael Simone by phone? Then we can get a raid subpoena to check for a burner phone for in Reggie Might's place as well.
I think you need to hold on that personally. I think if you start doing that, we're not going to get anything at all, and we're going to push him in the wrong direction.
I'm not saying to do it. I'm just spitballing. Okay. Like,
yeah, no, I like your thought process, and I think the best move is probably going to be a little bit in the middle, but playing to be on his side, and then based on the information we get, we then calculate a move from there.
Well, the good thing is we could get delayed notices as well. So I mean, it's not like he would have to. We could literally get delayed phone subpoenas 30 days, delayed raid warrant 30 days if he's not in contact with, and then it's all under the guise of us trying to get the.
Hey, yo, what's up, squad? What's happening?
Yeah, what up, son?
Hey,
Hey,
Pops,
Carter.
yo, I
That's a
like
good
that
idea.
uniform. What's up, Pred?
How you doing, buddy?
Good, man. What's up, Snow? What's up?
Hey, yo, we should probably go talk to her. I think we're all kind of on the same page here.
Yeah, but you guys see what I'm saying though, right? Like we could do it all under the guise of night and them having no idea. And then they won't, and then bam, 30 days are up. Then they find out that we did this shit because we have more than enough PC to know that he's in contact, and we need. It's not that we're looking for him what he's talking about with his attorney. That's none of our business. What we're just trying to do is get the information of the phone number of who we believe what number we believe Michael Simone's operating from.
Oh, I see.
But then if they're not in contact, then we get the raid warrant to check Reggie Might for any type of burner communication device as well.
I'm with you 100%.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. I think you guys should think about that because I think it's something that we could do that they would have no idea about for a while, and honestly would really blow the lid off shit if we could somehow get our hands on a dirty lawyer's goddamn burner phone or the number of Michael Simone's operating from.
Perfect. That's fucking okay. I think that's a great idea. I do. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just delayed. You know what I mean? It's not like we're gonna be like, hey, we're doing this now. It's delayed.
True. Very true.
All right. Cool. Let's go speak to Daisy then. See what's going on there. We're gonna have to clear a lot of people out of that room though.
I want to make sure. Hey, we should take notes of that idea just in case I forget about it because I think it's a solid fucking.
You're not. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry.
All right. Well, look, I'm gonna let y'all keep. Hey,
Oh,
hey.
Husband just vanished.
Castman did just vanish.
Cat 402.
402. Has he got his job out there?
Yeah, he does.
Yo, that's what's up. Nah, I was just coming through saying what's good. I'm gonna let y'all keep on y'all powwow. I don't know how private this is and all that good shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's pretty private. I'm gonna be honest with you, Carter.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll find out about it later. Y'all be easy, all right?
All right, see ya.
Yep.
Oh.
Bye, dude.
If y'all need extra eyes in my shift or whatever the fuck, just let me know and I'll be around and just let me know what I need to look for.
Okie dokie.
All right. Y'all be
I
easy.
will do. See you,
You
Carter.
too.
Here, dude.
What's up, Daisy?
So, I talked to Libby this morning. She said to talk to Snow about Michael Simone related things. So I'm guessing by extension it's you two as well. So Michael called me yesterday, from an unknown number, while I was doing motor trials. He basically just said, "Hey, I'm alive. I'm sure the PD already told you, but I hadn't heard anything." He didn't say anything damning or anything. He was just kind of catching up. Said that he had been trying to stay out of trouble since he faked his death, and that he was going to be trying to reach out to get some kind of a plea deal. And that was kind of the extent of the phone call.
Okay. When was the last time he made contact with you?
Before yesterday?
Yeah.
It was 5 months ago when he texted me, "I'm sorry, Daisy."
You know what he was sorry for?
Well, within, I think, a week, he was dead. Or assumed to be dead. So, I have no clue.
Well, faked his death.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we've got. Yeah, I've heard from him, amongst many others as well. Pretty concerning times, honestly.
While he was on the run, I think he called me once after Benji Ramos had ocean dumped me in Espino's. And he was just calling and asked who hurt me. And then he said that he would talk to Benji.
Oh, Casterman's in here now.
I was in here before. I had popped home to leave.
Yeah.
All right. Did you ask him to leave?
Yes.
Any other things you need to know? So I know me and Michael have been friends for a really long time.
I don't have any questions currently. I don't know if that'll come up in the future.
Guy loves red.
I would like you to let us know that if he contacts you again and what he says.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
He called once when I was doing my motor trials just to basically let me know that he was alive. Tried doing the whole "why am I so different when there's people that shoot you guys all the time" kind of thing. And then, I don't know, about 20 minutes later, he called back and said, "You're fine to tell all the cops that I called you, by the way." And then that was it.
Would you have told us if he hadn't have said that?
Probably. I mean, nothing was
Oni
really
Games, thanks for the
pertinent to any
gift
kind
sub.
of investigation since everybody already knew he was alive.
All right.
It was more just like two friends catching up, not really super terrorist and cop going at it, trying to get information out of each other.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Look, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know what Brian and Pred think, but just keep us updated. But if he gets in touch with you again and whatever he says, we'd like to know.
No.
I have a few questions, Daisy, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
You mentioned that the last time he contacted you was, I assume you're referencing the text that he sent a load of individuals saying that he's sorry and that he's going away. Is that correct?
He sent me one that just said, "I'm sorry, Daisy." That was it.
And this is around the time of his supposed death?
Yeah, I believe so.
What was the extent of the friendship that you had with Michael Simone?
We had just known each other for a really long time. Like I told DuPont earlier, I met Michael when he worked at Quick Fix, and I used to hang around the lot. Like, we've just known each other for a long time.
This is when you say Quick Fix, I assume you mean like 3 years ago, like super long ago. Okay,
like super long.
Is this like Raja quick fix, or is this the lost quick fix?
Raja quick fix.
3.0 lore. It never stays out of RP in 3.0.
Did you have any inkling that Simone may have been
Raja?
alive?
Ooh.
That's a whole.
That's a long fucking story. I can tell you another
that's a
time,
really
bro. Don't
long
worry.
story.
Did you have any inkling that he may have been alive?
No.
Has Espinosa spoken to you about any materials,
I try
evidence
so
that
hard
may
to avoid
suggest
the
that he's alive?
2.0 lore stuff. I really hope in 4.0
I don't
it's
think
actually
so.
a clean slate.
He hasn't referenced any photographs.
No.
Have any members of Seaside contacted you in regards to Simone in the past like 2, 3, 4 months?
Ooh, Sona Star, thanks for the
Seaside
year.
doesn't really contact me at all.
Yeah, she
I'm
said it
pretty
herself that
conflicted when it comes
Benji
to
Ramos
Seaside.
ocean dumped her in Espinosa. I doubt that they would talk in friendly terms.
Because, like I told Libby this morning, forever ago when this investigation started, Jenny told me,
Ass
you're
Chief's
too
calling
close
me.
to Michael. I need you to get off the case, and I did, and I never touched anything.
What's going on, Ass Chief? How you doing, sir?
Hey, PRED. Yeah, not too bad. What's the status on that Bloom case that you and Snow are working on?
Oh yeah, so basically I interviewed Bloom. Are you gonna have time to talk today about that? Are you gonna be around for a while?
I'm not going to be around for a while. I'll be honest. I'll be out of here within 20 minutes.
Okay. Do you want me to come?
I'll be-
Want me to come talk to you about that now? Then I can come meet up with you and we can hash this thing out real quick.
I can always yeah. Come down to the captain's office if you don't mind.
All right. Yeah, I'll be down there and give me a minute.
Okay, no problem. Bye bye.
Hey, I gotta head on down to the captain's office real quick, guys. All right. I'll be back.
All right, take it.
So I got a plan. Phone subpoenas on Daisy to see if she's lying. Check for any type of potential burner numbers or any type of texts over the last 5 months that allude to her being in contact with Michael Simone. Because, I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. When it comes to the PD and, like, all these people and the Michael Simone thing, I don't trust any of them, really. I only trust, like, a few people. You know? Like, everybody is, like... Dude, it's kind of strange how super close the people are to a terrorist. You know? Like, it seems like everybody is just super close to this fucking terrorist. And, like, I feel like... you're not going to get anything from them. Like me, I've never been close to Michael Simone. What you guys are alluding to is I don't even know who gave me that bomb. I just did it. Mr. K is my best friend. Yeah, it's a meme. Funny. Yo, Mr. K, why? You think I wouldn't arrest him?
Yes, they do sell the rip.
How much time it was for the war.
Hey, Stubbs.
Hey, what's going on, Brad?
How you doing, sir?
Oh, not too bad, and just dealing with some shit police work. You know, the usual.
Oh yeah, there's tons of it going around. These motherfuckers don't know how to do shit.
Oh, it actually directly affects you.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
So if you want to sit down,
Oh, I
this
did it?
affects you. It's one of your. No, you're a victim.
Oh yeah, I am a victim. All these people that you're giving senior to dark or dog shit. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Let me bring Pred quickly TLDR. Matthew Antov of the Mandem stole a DSC CVPI and then a Taurus. We chased. Booba had him as the 95. Monroe was one of the people that has Taurus stolen. So Booba processes one of the warrants, finds him, and tells Monroe the time. Monroe then takes Antov in processing, didn't really listen to what Booba said, and just jails him for the time that Booba said. So he sent him up to prison without doing any of the charges for stealing 2 government vehicles, vandalizing them, evading, resisting, any of the things that actually happened today. And while he was processed for that warrant, he had a second warrant for conspiracy for a bomb that PRED pushed out, and that warrant is now null and void, and it will be illegal to push that warrant on him. So,
God damn it! How the fuck do they miss the warrant? Doesn't that people don't check profiles? Isn't that standard police work?
I informed them throughout
it is.
the chase, PRED, that Antov had 2 warrants multiple times. We were chasing one of the drivers of the other interference cars, and I said, okay, we're breaking off. We have the DOC CVPI, we have the Taurus, we have the guy with the warrants and the driver. He's the main suspect. You know, I don't want us to go on this for like an hour or 2. There's no point. We've got our main targets. And then Booba, I thought, could trust with him. And then he gives them to Monroe, and Monroe fumbles the goddamn
Booba's a dumb
bag.
fuck too. Listen, a lot of these motherfuckers are fucking stupid when it comes to shit. All right, a lot of them don't know how to do basic fucking police work. I was on a fucking pursuit yesterday where a senior officer didn't realize he had PC to chase a vehicle when there was already a plate on
Bill
that
Mace just
scene.
flew in to talk to me.
Oh, okay,
I
all
gotta
right.
call them.
Dark, I'm telling you, these
who was it?
motherfuckers.
They're talking about it. If
These
you wanna chat.
motherfuckers are sweets. He's a fucking moron.
Great. So
Listen, they went into the Chang Gang car. All right, so basically the situation was they had a vehicle back that was on scene that came back to Vinny Pistone. Another vehicle came on scene, registered to Vinny Pistone.
Hold on.
Oh.
2 seconds. So can I help you?
Yes, I was someone said if I wanted to say anything about what happened, so I figured,
Oh,
let you know
okay.
my
That
side of the-
situation.
Yeah.
Give me your side really quick. Give me an elevator
Basically,
pitch,
I
please.
was the situation went flawlessly. We had a lot of people who were actually on top of it. I go upstairs. I'm checking.
Not
I'm
Quinn,
writing some
that's-
reports from yesterday. I get to this report where I want to drop in my statement. There's no report made. I go up to Stubble. I'm like, hey, there's no report for any of this stuff.
Cooper, yeah, Cooper.
And we
Cooper,
come
I
to the
couldn't forget.
conclusion that
It's
they
Cooper.
completely forgot. So
Hold on. Press pause. Is there a report now?
Now there is a report. Yes, it is called. Stand by. Vandalism of government property. Matthew Antov 031123, created by
Jesus
Stubble.
Christ. Stubble had to fucking make it. Okay.
Yes, and this
All
was
right.
over an hour after. When processing Antov for a second time, they still forgot charges, which I also pointed out because it was 2 times vandalism of government property, and resisting arrest was also forgotten. The only
Okay.
reason they're even lucky is because Matthew Antov came back and basically surrendered himself.
Fucking Christ, man.
Like he came up to MRPD after already serving his sentence for 1 warrant. So only from the kindness of that guy's heart are they lucky.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Can you just ensure that there's, any outstanding warrants for Anthov, or either, if they need to be removed,
I'll
they
make
are
this
removed.
One void. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I got it.
Thank you very much.
I
Okay.
also
thank
sent
you.
Ziggy an email about this because he spoke to Ziggy about it. But given it's in your hands now, you'll probably hear from Ziggy as well. But
Stubble, can you go out there and get Monroe in here, please? He just walked past. All right.
You
Thank
want me
you,
to
Cooper.
tell
Can
you
you
about
step
the
aside?
situation?
Yes, no problem.
No, just wait 2 seconds.
All right. How's your day going?
Bad now. We might have time.
All right, well, essentially, I mean, motherfuckers don't realize they have PC to fucking pursue a vehicle that is already registered to somebody whose vehicle was used on the scene of a fucking crime. Pursuit ends at Chang Gang compound. I have 7 officers with me. I'm posted up in the Maldini's parking lot watching the front gate because guess what? That's the only way you can fucking get out. I'm trying to fucking take pictures and document shit. All these dumb fucks, all 6 of them are fucking stupid, and they spread out and they leave the front gate unattended, and then they're just able to beeline right out because they're all spread out, worried that they're gonna fucking grapple gun or fucking jump off a fucking roof when it ain't even possible. These motherfuckers are fucking stupid, sir. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. All these people, all right, they are fucking morons. They do not understand that. They don't understand basic policing, basic pursuit, basic paperwork, basic profile checking. These motherfuckers are fucking useless. They might as well all just be fucking cadets.
Who are you talking about with all these people? Because you've
It
only
was
mentioned
everybody on
Sweets right
scene.
now.
It was everybody on. Me and Mueller were furious about this shit. These motherfuckers are stupid. These motherfuckers are legitimately stupid, sir. They like everybody. Like I just don't get it. I don't understand. See, this is the problem, right? A lot of these goddamn people who can do decent comms and these fucking pursuit cops think they know how to do everything when realistically they don't know how to do basic shit. They only know how to fucking drive. They got racer rot there, sir, and I'm tired of seeing these motherfuckers in command positions. All right, they're dumb as fuck. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They're not in command.
Well, they outrank me, so I get ordered around by everybody.
Well, yeah, that's true. Listen, this is exactly why they're not command right now, so that people like you can come to me with issues about them, and I know about those issues, and I'll note it.
Look,
if
sir,
you feel
I've made 30 arrests. I'm fucking working 4 major investigations. I'm boots on the grounds for fucking Queen Elizabeth and you in this fucking department.
Yes, you
All right?
are. I know you are.
But these motherfuckers, when I go to calls, they're basically fucking dead weight and useless. They don't know what calls to make. They don't know what to fucking do. They don't know how to execute basic containment protocol.
I will say this, Pred. Me and Libby are really hoping that rank doesn't stop people like yourselves from telling other people what to do.
It will, because I get striked for it,
sir. If that
sir.
was your scene, no, you won't. If you will not get striked. It wasn't your scene. Okay. Well, I'll have a talk to Sweets about that. But like I said, those two, Carter and Sweets, they've been promoted because they share our vision and we think they're good. But if you're telling us they're not good, then we'll keep an eye on them.
I didn't say anything about Carter. I think Carter's pretty good. I don't have anything against Carter.
But I'm just explaining that both of those were put there in the hopes that they could run a tight shift for us. But if they're not, then I'll have a talk to him.
Can we talk about strike points and how they work in this new iteration of the PD?
Yeah, that would be good.
Sure.
Because I'm going to be honest with you, sir. I'm already at 30.
What?
Well, the colonel struck me 2 weeks ago for 20 because I sent him a text message telling him that he's a no good bitch. And then yesterday, Shelby was saying shit towards me, so I told her to shut the fuck up. And then he gave me 10
Why
because
are you
that's
doing
his new
that?
right-hand woman. I mean, she's antagonizing. All these people are antagonizing me, Dark. What the fuck do you mean, why am I doing that? They're literally... Listen, you understand, I have the most... Stubbs, tell him about the target on my back. Tell him about the target on my back.
Big red target.
All right, everybody's trying to hound my shit.
Ain't nobody able to fuck with him for years, and now he's right there, down there with him.
Yeah, and I'm not afraid to fucking tell them to suck my dick and walk off.
Okay, well, maybe, listen, I don't doubt that people are doing that, but maybe the more professional thing to do would be to just ignore them and not tell them to fuck off.
I'm not a doormat. My name isn't Sam Bass. If someone comes at me, I'm willing to swing harder.
Okay.
Sir? Hello,
sir.
Monroe, sit down for a minute.
Yes,
okay, well, typically 30 strike points is a suspension. So, I mean, did Bass tell you were suspended last night?
No, he just gave me 10.
Well, you should be suspended right now.
But, I mean, what about does the 14 from before the restructure, I mean, the 20 still carry over from the restructure, or is that to be removed?
I'll find out. I
All
will,
right.
because that's a genuine question, and I do understand the concern. So I will, I'll reach out to Bass and say that you're at 30 strike points, but 20 was from before the restructure, and if you should be suspended or not. But for now, just work as usual.
Well, I mean, that's not even worthy of 10 strike points. I told someone to shut the fuck up. Isn't that like... That's not... How the fuck is that 10 strike points? Tribunal, I want that readjusted to none. I reserve the right to tell Shelby to shut the fuck up because she's a bitch.
No, you ought to be professional to your superiors, and I'm pretty sure that she is, right?
No, she told me to go fuck myself.
Okay, and how many people have you... How many
I did tell her
subordinates
that
have you
she
told to go
needs
fuck
to-
themselves?
Well, to be fair, I did tell her to go do some real police work that doesn't involve a fucking spreadsheet, sir.
Okay, well, you just being an asshole then.
Yeah, I
Monroe,
am.
you better not fucking laugh.
Sorry.
Okay?
I'm sorry, sir.
Pred, just please. Okay? This is the kind of
I'm
shit we
on the
want to
level.
avoid.
I didn't attack Toretti.
You didn't attack Toretti, but then you're telling officers to shut the fuck up and shit. It's not necessary.
They come at me half-cocked, sir. What the fuck am I supposed to do? They tell me to shut the fuck up, no problem. There's no strike points given. You gotta understand, I got the whole world against me. All right, I've had a target on my back my entire career, but I've been untouchable for the last 2 years. Now everybody's gonna be swinging at me trying to get a piece.
You gotta be the bigger man.
Take a look at my work. You take a look at my work and you tell me that isn't somebody that cares.
I know you care, and I ain't doubting that you're a fucking hound right now,
I'm
sir.
a goddamn hound, sir! You point me and I go!
I know, but you ain't gonna have a fucking place to be a hound if you keep this shit up.
I didn't do anything. I told someone to shut the fuck up. I haven't done anything illegal, sir.
Cover your crotch.
I know you haven't, but that's why it's strike points and not a fucking crime on your record.
I feel like 10 strike points for telling someone to shut the fuck up. That isn't a command level person is a little much. Maybe we should reduce it to 5.
I'm not touching those.
The colonel has it out for me. You know this.
Big red.
He's always wanted to be me. He wants to be Pred.
Stubble, can you stop with the big red target shit?
Well, Stubbs is my boy. Stubbs is my
winding him
man.
up.
Stubbs is the future. I've said this.
Yes, I know he is, and I'm very glad he's where he is. Okay.
And you want to know something? I didn't contribute anything. All right, to Stubbs being great. He did that all on his own. I'm proud of you, buddy.
That's not true, sir. That's not true.
I'm proud of
Each person
you.
inside of the bay that brought me up through it, trained me through it. They're a reason I am who I am. I was a very different person in DOC. So don't be humble with it. You had a big part in my story.
You hear
all right?
that? I'm a big part of his success. We should take that into consideration when it comes to my strike points.
I ain't touching your strike points, Fred. Okay, take it on the chin. Okay, if you
I will
talking
take
shit
it
to
on
other
the
officers,
chin.
you're gonna get shit for it. Okay, so if you can stop that, and I can keep you here, and you can keep doing the work, then you won't be a fucking officer anymore, and they won't be able to walk over you, man.
I'm doing the
Head
work.
down, chin up.
Well,
I know that sounds weird, but head down and chin up, Fred.
Well, do you guys want to finish this thing so I can get you updated on the other situation?
Oh fuck! What's it? Oh yes, Jesus, Monroe,
The whole
come over
reason
here.
I'm here.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
The whole
Sit
reason
down.
I'm here. So the whole reason
Yes,
the
sir.
hound's here, sir.
Yes, the whole reason you're here. Monroe, what the fuck is going on, man?
Man, I fucked up today, sir.
Fucked up, Monroe.
Fucked up.
Big time.
Fucked
I
up.
vouched for you and you fucked up.
I'm sorry, Pred.
Don't
Should be.
cry. I don't want no fucking tears in my office, Monroe.
Stop crying, bitch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What happened?
Look, it started out. My hat got pissed on. Okay, my hat got stolen. by some
Stop. I
drunk
haven't got
fiend.
time for. No, I don't want excuses. I just want to know the facts.
Well, I was handed over a suspect who stole my car, and all I did was charge him for the warrant he had, and not the scene that he actually got charged for. Okay, I didn't charge him. I thought I was miscommunication. I thought that the times and fine they gave me, or the time, sorry, that I was meant to give him, okay, was the times that I was just meant to give him for everything. I didn't realize I was processing them. I just thought sending them off.
Okay. Did you even look for a report?
I did. I didn't find one.
Right. So what happens if we don't find a report?
We should ask where the report is, sir.
Yeah, we should actually talk to the people that were working on the scene. Okay.
Yes, sir.
What about the warrants?
Well, the warrants were served. They got served already. One of them got null and voided.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the
One
whole
was served. That's what you did. One was null and void deleted.
Why was it deleted?
Because if you process somebody and they had a warrant and you don't process them for that warrant, it becomes null and void and illegal to push that warrant on them.
I thought it was
The door-
processing for what
no,
he did
the
to
window is closed.
Did you process him for the other warrant?
No, I just gave him the time that I was told to give him.
So Boomba
No, I mean
fucked
after
up
the
too.
fact. When he came back and you
Right.
processed him for the charges, did you
Yeah.
process him for the warrant
No,
of conspiracy?
no.
Okay, good. That is null and void. You didn't destroy his rights. Okay, that's almost.
Right, but just to clarify, you missed that warrant the first time around. Is that right?
Well, I thought I was just doing what he did to me, my stolen car and stuff. I didn't realize I was doing the warrants.
Okay. Well, people put time into that warrant, and where's that time gone?
Pissed in the wind, just like
down
I
the
had, sir.
fucking drain, Monroe.
Sorry.
And that's where you're gonna go if you don't sort this shit out. Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We haven't got time for these fuck ups. Me and the chief are trying to build a fucking department, man. We don't need basic police work problems coming across this fucking desk. She likes you. I like you. You're on 15 strike points and last strike. Otherwise, you're going back to the fucking pool, Monroe.
Fuck.
Okay?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get out.
Yes, sir.
I've
a
got
uniform on,
Ziggy to handle Booba. He's not one of yours. He's like a UPD thing, so. People have become full deputies and officers over the last year, and they are not the standard that
Yes.
the future of the PD is going to be looking at. And we're thinking that if we're bringing these people in, maybe they should be brought in as a solo cadet and taking a final eval again and making sure that they are up to standard. So,
I think it's a great idea.
If he does continue to fuck up,
I actually really like that. I'll have a chat to Libby about it and see what she thinks, because I completely agree that the standard is awful, and we're kind of seeing it firsthand now that everybody's in the same pool. All right, yeah, I'll chat to Libby about that, and let me know.
All right, fantastic, thank you. I'll reach out to Ziggy, say that Monroe is sorted, but Boober is pending. All right, that's it for me. Thank you, sir, and see you around, Pred. Good to see you.
See you, Stubbs. In my opinion, it's on both of them, but it's mainly on Booba instead of fucking Monroe. He was just doing what somebody asked him to do, but he's a dumb fuck for not double checking the goddamn guy's work, especially when he's the one sending him off. But also, Booba sounds like he fucked up pretty massively in that situation as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's basic stuff, man.
I mean, it's standard police work. You check the profile of the individual for a goddamn warrant. I mean, there's a whole reason why the system's there. There's a difference between if a warrant's checked off and if it's not checked off, it's not on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah,
can we update you on this Bloom shit?
Yes.
Got a whole recording. I'll get it to you. I kind of went a little hard on him a little bit.
That's okay.
Essentially, what happened is everything kind of was confirmed, right? It's not. So what he believes is it's not illegal for him to not have command approval. That it's just an SOP violation, right? But I informed him, that any attorney, if they got a hold of that, would just be like, hey, this individual's trying to maliciously prosecute my client. He's going above his station in order to get a warrant signed. That's not a good look.
100%.
So
no,
what I want to do is, so here's the thing. I'm going to tell you something. Snow told me that you guys were asking us for our opinions on punishment. It's not my opinion to issue a punishment. I just do the investigation, sir. You guys are the ones molding the department. You guys are high command. It's on you guys to kind of set the punishment standards, not me. My opinion doesn't matter. I did the work for you. I got everything done. I still need to talk to Juno Sweeney about everything because, out of all honesty, if she was so negligent to kind of follow along with this and not tell anybody about it, then she's just as to blame. What I plan on doing is I'm organizing a document, and then I'm going to have it on your desk tomorrow morning. And then if I can't talk to Juno, I'll just have the Bloom part for you, and then you can listen to the recording yourself.
What about, you mentioned you were going to talk to Brian to see if this was a... You don't think so? Okay.
No, with the stuff that I already got from Bloom, I don't need to talk to Brian or Malton or anyone else. I already got everything. Bloom knows what he was doing.
Okay, fair enough.
He knows what he was doing. It's not. For some reason, he was under the impression it was like a criminal or like a civil investigation. It's just an IA investigation. He fucked up. He didn't follow procedure. He violated rights. I mean, it's that simple. He went above his station as an officer to get a warrant signed, and then that's on him. This whole. And then once the investigation's done, what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to get in contact with Happy the Clown and his legal counsel, and. Unfortunately, this is probably going to have to go to court and have the whole thing overturned, and UPD is going to lose some money. But I think you should listen to the recording yourself. I'll have a report written up for you, but I feel like in these instances, you need to listen to the recording.
All right. Thank you very much. I will do that tomorrow. Whenever
All right, I'll
it
get-
comes to me, I'll call you.
I'll get it organized all tonight. I already have a bunch of stuff to like. That thing's the easiest shit. I have so many interviews and cases that I'm working right now. It's ridiculous, sir.
Good shit. Okay. Listen, I'm excited for you, Pred, and I think you're locked in right now. So just
locked the
keep it
fuck
up,
in,
and
sir.
if you do need support, like I know this shit is hard to get shit from people.
You know I
who
have a
you've been
target
above.
on my back. You know I do.
I know you do. I know, but like, I can't do much about you telling other officers to shut the fuck up.
But what if they talk? What if they talk down to me? I'm just supposed to take that shit. Fuck that.
You respectfully, you talk to a lot of people, down to a lot of people, and
They
expect them
deserve
to
it. They're
treat-
trash.
You see, just think about things, Pred. Take a minute.
All right, look, sir.
New
I,
leaf.
I want you to know something. I stand by you and the chief. All right. I'm
You've
boots
said
on
that,
the
yeah,
ground.
yeah, I know.
I'm already going to Corrupt Cops Anonymous meetings once a week to make sure I stay on the straight and narrow path.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. That's great.
Your husband is going to sponsor me.
Oh, okay. We don't disappoint him then, please.
I was hoping you could also co-sponsor me to help, so make sure I don't relapse, sir.
Okay.
Been
all
about
right,
12
just-
hours
yeah.
since I violated anyone's rights, and I plan on staying.
Wait,
on the
what? What did you do?
I mean, it's been
what
about
did you
it's
do?
been about a month since I violated anybody's rights.
Okay, that's an easy mistake to make. All right, that's good. 1 month clean. That's fantastic. Listen, if we next meeting when you get your chip for like, what is it, 2 months? I'll be there.
We're gonna do weekly chips.
Weekly? That's impressive. Okay, yeah, I look forward to it.
Hi, my name's Kyle Pred. I've been clean for a month and a half. Hi, Kyle Pred.
Wow.
But
I'm really
yeah,
proud of
man.
you.
I think you got a good head on your shoulders there, Ass Chief. It's just I don't think it's my station to tell you what to punish or how to punish or anything like that. I trust your judgment. I mean, I'm not trying to suck your dick mainly because I'm not a gay man, but
yep.
But metaphorically, I'm not trying to suck your dick either because I don't believe you need that. So here's what I'm thinking.
I know.
Is that if you do have any questions about anything, you can ask me as like, past high command, like what I think about stuff, but not in my station as an officer, and it shouldn't really bear any say towards like what you and the chief want to do.
Okay, no, I do want your opinion though. If you were the sheriff in serious season, as Bass has put it so delightfully, and Bloom has done this, and he's purposefully lied about being a command member, what would the Sheriff Pred have done?
So here's the thing, right? You'll hear from the recording. He never claimed to be a command member. Basically, he was at the courthouse with Juno. They ran into Bill. He, guided him toward the warrant. That wasn't without saying anything, right? He didn't. It's not like he said, "Oh, go over this warrant to him" or whatever. He guided him towards the warrant for some reason, which I find is odd because I feel like that's an implication, right? Like guiding him towards it, and then he states that he never stated that he was a command officer, but he just didn't tell him that the warrant lacked command approval. He didn't tell him anything like that, so he just kind of let it happen. And then instead of doing like the responsible thing and saying, "Hey, I need to wait for command to sign off on this," he didn't. So I mean, I don't really think it's a fuck up. I think it's kind of an officer operating above their station to get the results that they want. I don't view it as corrupt. I just view it as like aggressive policing. But I'm gonna withhold what I think should happen when it comes to punishments because I think you and Chief Reed need to come to this. I don't think it's my station right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day, he's still UPD, right? So I think
no, he's PBSO.
Whatever we
sir.
get. Oh, he is.
Yeah, he got picked up by Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. I believe Wrangler's going there and forming a pump squad. We might not be able to get Nova.
God damn it!
But I'm working
yeah,
on it.
I know
I'm working on it. They're forming some pump squad up there, but
they can't be pumping more than we're pumping, Pred. I can't have that.
Well, I'm not. I'm gonna be honest with you, there, Chief. I'm not a pumper.
I know you're not.
I mean, I can maybe pump for you a little bit, but the way I pump, it ain't as good. It ain't as effective. I'm gonna work on Nova for you. All right, I promise.
Thank you.
I mean, if
I
anything,
appreciate
I
that.
got this whole thing going on. I see that you picked up Casterman with this whole white collar crime shit.
Yes,
And
I'm
what
very excited for that.
Well, the pump that we're going to be able to do, sir, is that the good thing about the pump squad is that they only care about the pump and they don't care about the after effects. Every drug case that they pump or every weapons trafficking case that they pump, I'm going to get it organized so it goes straight to kind of like Casterman, the white collar crimes unit, so we can do financial investigations to all their arrests, and then we can repump them, but in a different way. So basically, they do the work, but we do the finish up. You know what I mean? They get it started, but we do we finish up, and could look a lot better on the department. But also, I mean, as city cops, we need pumpers out there, and I'm going to work on Nova.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. Yeah, keep it up. If you can get Nova, get up, but don't pressure her into anything. I'd rather her be where she wants to be.
There's some cases that you and the chief are going to have to be brought in at some point. Once all the documents are organized, it's a lot, but you guys should probably go over it. There's a lot of sir, there's a lot of big stuff at work here. Huge. All right. I'm not going to get in detail because you may be aware, but I'm sure there's plenty you're not aware of, and we're working it pretty hard. We're keeping the group small. So we don't want any leaks.
Okay. Who's in on it right now?
I've been working alongside right now Knight, Copper, and Snow. So it's a pretty tight knit group. Nothing's gonna get out. But there are people who are already aware, but they're not aware to the degree of like a lot of shit that's going on. So everything's pretty under wraps at this moment in time.
Okay. Well, listen, when you feel like we should definitely be brought in on this, then
I think you need to be brought in now, but I think things need to be organized so you can understand the scale of operation that shit's going on.
All right, let's call it tomorrow then. Let's do it tomorrow.
I don't know because I'm not. I mean, what I can do is I can talk to Snow, I can talk to Knight, I can talk to Copra. We can try and organize everything just so you can kind of understand. But it's a lot of information to kind of take in. It's with the stuff that's going on right now. We could try and summarize some stuff for you guys so you're in the loop. But
listen, we don't need to know everything.
I think you do in this particular case. I mean, high command oversight's very important for major cases. I mean, every major case that happened when I was sheriff, I tried my best to know every detail of it except for the Abdul one.
Okay. All right, fair enough. Well, yeah, get something together, get a brief together, and then I'll talk to Libby and make sure that she's aware that something's going down, and we'll try and talk to you guys as soon as possible.
So I'll try and organize like a debrief for you and the chief if she's available tomorrow with everybody. I'll get that organized.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it, Brent.
All right. Perfect. You need me
Do you
for
need
anything?
anything from me?
No, I don't need anything from you unless you got any more.
You need anything from me?
Any more cops need looking into? I'll take care of business for you.
No, I will say that Nova did have an issue yesterday that with beating up Forehead that was dealt with by Snow. She did receive some strike points, but she has basically self-suspended herself for a week, and not from police work, but from being hired to any department. So I'm just making you aware on that before you go into any convincing. Okay.
Yeah, she made me aware.
All right, good. Yeah, I think that was very commendable. But at the same time, she's good. She's really good. So yeah, just don't pressure her, okay?
I'll just tell her I'll fuck her wife if she doesn't join the department, sir.
All right, perfect. Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah. We need that pumper, but I'm willing to pump her wife.
Pump her wife if need be. Any means necessary.
And I'm not just talking once, twice, or 3 times. I'll divorce my wife just so I can keep pumping hers in order to get her to join the department.
Don't go too far, Pred. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, no problem, sir. Oh.
Keep it up. You look good in that jacket, by the way.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Take care.
Hey, Dan, how's the department hunt going for you? Who are you thinking about going with?
Well, I mean, the only place that's probably going to take me is LSPD, so there's not really a hunt. There's just a wait right now, I guess.
Oh, you want to go talk to Dark? I mean, he's right
Hello.
there.
I already have.
Nova, we got to talk now.
Okay, good night, Mr.
Nova, we need to talk.
I will talk to you after I speak to Richard. This is important.
Okay,
I've got
alright,
a
talk
judge
to him.
fucking denying 11 times drug trafficker a day of fucking subpoena. I need to fix this out.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Holy fuck.
Hi there, Mr. Pred.
Hey, how you doing, O'Reilly?
I'm doing fine, thank you. Life of a normal officer. Getting ignored like that.
How the fuck does somebody in this city have 11 times drug trafficking and we let them out on the streets?
I don't know, it's just Jamal, you know. He's not a very serious guy. He's pretty SBS.
I don't care about that.
You don't know how it works, right? Different
I know how
measure
it
for
works. I
different
mean,
type of people.
I think we should be
Yes,
on a
of course.
fucking 3-strike policy when it comes to severe crime like that. I mean, just put them away for life.
Well, not everybody is treated the same.
That's the issue.
Inconsistency of treatment is something interesting to note in the city, but Jamal is funny. I guess. Simple
I'm
as that.
funnier.
I don't find you funny. You're pretty serious, in my opinion.
I'm a lot funnier.
You don't crack many jokes.
Yeah, I do.
You're an SBS person to me.
Definitely not.
Indeed.
I know. I was there, pulled up.
Oh no, this is another time.
Wait, not today.
Not today, another time.
You need anything, just let me know, okay?
I know. All right, go to sleep. Enjoy your day off. All right. All right. What's up, babyface?
How's my favorite one-eyed whore doing?
I'm currently trying to bring down drug trafficking organizations, more specifically Psychart.
Okay, who?
Wanna go
arrested-
chat?
I'm about to fuck Psychart into the ground. Yeah, we can. Come on.
Okay, you should bring it up to the ass chief. Actually, we should address it with the ass
Jesus
chief.
Christ, Gunner's still here?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna
Hey,
die
what's
soon.
going on?
No, you're not,
Why?
Gunner. All right, listen, Nova. All right.
Okay.
You know Toretti's never liked you, right?
I know he hasn't.
You know he just wants a pump squad because he's never had a division of
I know
people that
exac-
were
I-
actually successful, right?
I know exactly what's going on, Pred. Okay, you need to calm down. Okay, you don't need to panic. Okay, I want to talk to Toretti. Look, there's a bonus, right? I have
You
a job
poisoned him.
guaranteed. I did not poison him. Don't you fucking dare, okay? Because you're going to accuse me of murdering Martel next, and I fucking love Martel. Okay,
Why would I
did
accuse
not
you of
poison.
murdering Martel?
Because it's the same fucking substance. I've already been told that she suffered from it. Did you know that?
Yeah, the doctor said there was lean in her system.
Okay, well, is that being investigated? Is that being investigated?
Oh no,
I
I'm
mean,
just
she
an
was a cop.
officer.
I thought you were doing things.
Yeah, I'm already doing. I have 4 cases.
Well, you have to take this one on as well. You chose a job, not me. You chose this life.
Yeah, she wasn't in my department. She should be. You know, listen. I love Martel.
Well, you loved her. She's dead. She's not coming
No,
back.
but just
Greg.
go LSPD.
Listen, I don't know why you're upset about this because the longer it goes on, the bigger chance he's going to die. You can only have so many heart attacks before you actually die, Pred. If he wants to die, Pred, I will help him to that journey. I will stay in the
I
UPD
know.
pool for 60
You
days.
poisoned him.
I did not poison him. I did
don't
not
care.
fucking poison
You
him.
poisoned him.
I did not poison him, Pred. Right. No, I am not being gaslit. I got gaslit enough by Toretti. Okay, I'm not being gaslit by you. All right, no, you both do not do it. One or the other. Okay, I need you to understand that I am going to speak to Toretti before moving. And if I get fired at the end of the 60 days, I will ensure that Toretti dies with me. Okay? All you need to focus on is your little baby
Well,
face,
the real
okay?
question is,
Keep an angel happy.
Look, I'm not gonna bullshit you. All right.
Okay.
LSPD is going to need a pumper. You're the best pumper. All right.
Okay.
Makes me look good if you join.
Okay, Pred,
Helps me with
I
my
know that.
sergeant position securement. I will
Okay,
fuck
how
your
does
wife.
me joining? How does me joining get
I
you
will,
a sergeant position?
I will fuck your wife.
Fred,
until
Fred,
the
how
end
does
of
me
time.
joining get
And you
you?
know
Have
that
you
she's
been? Have you
down
been?
for it too. She finds me very
Is that what's
attractive.
happened here? Is that what's happened here?
I
Have you
will
been
be
threatened
deep
if you don't
inside of
get
your
me?
wife. I'll be so deep in there. Listen, one of
Oh
these days,
my God.
mornings, you're gonna wake up. Your wife's gonna be pregnant.
Wait,
She's gonna be explaining
so
to
you're
you how
saying
it's
if
my
I don't
child.
join, you don't get sergeant? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, no, no. It's not that if you
No,
don't
no, no.
join, I
Really?
don't get sergeant. But
Uh-huh.
you joining looks good for me.
Okay.
And you are my buddy. I mean, me and you go way back.
We do. We go back to when you look good and you were handsome and you were a good
Still handsome.
man, and now you're just a baby face.
What do you mean I'm just a
I don't
baby
like this
face?
baby. You're just a baby face. I don't like it.
All right, well,
I
good
don't
thing
like
I'm
it.
not asking you to sit on my face, Nova. I'm asking you to join the LSPD.
Right. Well, I'm. It's on the to-do list. Okay. What's the rush? The drugs are still going to be out there. SIGs are going to still be there. No one's going anywhere.
All right, look, do whatever.
And then you might
listen,
actually get what you want.
Maybe you want to join the pump squad. All right, maybe that's your
I
calling.
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I mean, tell me what you want to do. I mean, tell me what you see, what you want. You know what I mean?
I respect your decision. I haven't spoke to Wrangler yet because he's sleepy as always. I need to speak to Wrangler and then I need to speak to Toretti. As soon as I spoke to all the individuals, I will then make it. Maybe I'll retire.
You're not gonna. You like the. Shut the fuck up. You like the pump too much.
Excuse the fuck out of me. I'll have you know, I have many applications elsewhere. Thank you.
She does like the pump. Oh no, I see her going PBSO pump squad. All right, but then I also see the pump squad getting discouraged because Wrangler doesn't give a fuck about that. You know, I can see that. I just, because, Wrangler's a solo guy. You know what I mean? He likes doing his thing. He doesn't like being interrupted. You know, he likes getting his pump on, right? He likes pumping. And then, but I'm not going to lie. I'm like a solo guy too. So, takes a solo guy to recognize a solo guy. Bum, 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 bum. Nova's solo too. Yeah, it seems like that's how pumpers like to operate, solo. That's how pumpers like to get their pump on. I'd hit that, thanks for the 14 months. Undigital, thanks for the 20 months. Not filled in. I have a lot of RP going on right now. I can't even bullshit you. I have a metric fuck ton of RP actually being in the trenches instead of delegating. It's way more enjoyable. Martin, thanks for the prime. Like, it's just good fucking content. Yeah, I've been attending the meetings, but I don't really give a fuck anymore about them. The meetings seem kind of pointless. Skip. They need to spread rumors about the economy bubble. Bro. Waiting for the union. That's going to be my big sales pitch for the union. I got to record the colonel talking about that. Number 1, number 1, number 1, number 4. 2, 3, and then 4. This is fucking stupid. Highest caliber, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Chat, remember if you're new to the stream to hit that follow button and get your subs in. We are not far away from 7K. We're gonna hit 10,000 easy this month, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run with that energy. We need to keep the energy high. Keep it high! Out of my way, bitch! But yeah, it's kind of crazy how, can I be honest with you? I feel like 95% of the people that are cops, maybe even more than that, do not understand how to do anything. Like, I feel like ping chasing has rotted so many of these people's brains that they don't think they have to do anything else. It kind of blows my mind a little bit. Like, mechanics has diminished roleplay. I don't know if I would say mechanics has diminished roleplay, but it definitely, a lot of these people just like, they just don't know. They just don't know what to do, man. I find it pretty, like, I find it pretty crazy. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Pred.
Oh shit, Bobby, what you been up to?
I've been having the day off today.
Oh, okay, are you just getting caught up on shit?
Yeah, paperwork.
Yeah, I got a bunch of shit I gotta organize too.
Oh, you got this.
Yeah, I've been crushing it out here.
Hell yeah.
But I already know you've been crushing it.
I appreciate it.
Discord, thanks for the 20-month resub. Chat, did you guys know that if everybody in here gifts 1 sub right now, that will be at the top of GTA RP and subs? That's true. It's true. We'll be the most sub channel if everybody in here just... Oh, hey, Patty. How you doing?
Hey, Brett.
Hey, Patty. I'm going to
Hi,
need
how
you to
are you?
help me with something later.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Hey,
I'm not
blew
gonna
the
be around
lid-
too much today, so.
There's a... Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just talk to you tomorrow then, all right?
Okay, yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
All right, cool.
You gave me like a little taste of it though.
No taste. No taste.
Damn it. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, so just hit me up then.
Nice, Tabu.
Hey.
Everybody knows all the cool kids sit up front.
Hell yeah.
And all the mentally disturbed
what's
kids
up,
sit in the
Nova?
back.
We were in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, we were.
We were in the middle of a conversation,
Listen,
and
listen,
you know
I'm gonna
what?
tell you
Now
something.
I'm going to SDSO. I'm going to the meeting.
I will take you on a hot date if you don't fucking get here to the proper meeting room.
I'm going to go to the SDSO meeting.
No,
now.
no. You know something? That's it. I'm gonna take you on a hot date, just me and you.
Nope. Nope. I am going to. You know what? I just seen Angel wake up. Maybe I'll take her to the SDSO meeting. Now
Oh,
you
bullshit.
chose.
You stay the fuck away
You chose.
from my wife.
You know what? You chose to talk to me 5 minutes before. 5 minutes before we all went to sleep, and I think that is extremely. You know what? That's a trigger point. That is actually a trigger point.
I didn't even know what time it was.
Oh, you didn't know what time it was. You
Yeah, I
didn't
had
know what
no
time. You know
idea. I
why?
didn't know what time
You
it
know
was.
why? Because Sleepy Pred strikes again. Doesn't know what
time
fucking
is
time it
irrelevant
is.
to me because I'm always locked in.
Right. You listen. We are gonna finish. We're gonna finish this conversation, and you got 5 days to do it.
You know
5
what?
days to
We're
finish
gonna
this
finish that
conversation.
conversation today after you get out of your fucking meeting with a bunch of dumb fucks.
Well, you know, I might do that, but I actually have to go see my wife.
Oh, here
and
we
then
go, fucking sleepy.
I've got a
Nova.
wife. I've got a wife.
I got a
okay?
wife.
Yeah, I know you got a wife.
Yeah, I
and
got a
she's
fucking
got very,
wife.
Your wife has very good hobbies, which I approve of, and,
Yeah, and she's
I
got a
adore
great
very
body.
much. I will not comment on that. That is inappropriate.
Yeah, you won't come on that. I will.
Damn, looking
Um,
good.
let's just say, Pred, that there's things in the
Good luck, sir.
works. Okay.
Congratulations.
Oh, shut the fuck up. There's nothing.
Things in the works. So I got you back, Pred. I got you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
make sure
there's
you and Angel
nothing.
are forever happy.
There's
Forever
nothing in
happy,
the
you and
works.
Angel. There
I will
is.
divorce
I'm
Angel
still
right
working on it.
now and marry you if you keep this up.
Shut the fuck up, Pred. Shut the
Hey,
fuck
honey, how
up. Do
you
not
doing?
ruin my work. Do not ruin my work.
All right.
I have worked very hard. I have worked very hard.
You just go to sleep, you fucking old bitch.
Oh, fuck you.
Hello, ma'am.
I'm seeing a lot more people in uniform lately.
Yes, ma'am.
Angel, I was able to get someone to come here and cosplay as the Red Skull from Captain America: The First Avenger. He's right over there next to
Okay.
Stubbs.
I don't know who that is.
The Red Skull?
That's Sally.
Yeah, who is that?
I want the what is it the cosmic cube. I want the cosmic cube.
That's
Give it to me, give it to me, Captain America.
Not called the
German
Cosmic
accent.
Cube. It's called the
Tesseract.
Tesseract.
Same thing. Same fucking thing.
I mean, it
The
is
Tesseract.
a cube from the cosmic.
Yeah, I
guess,
mean-
It's a
so
cube that
he's
comes
not-
from
they're
space.
sort
I
of the
want it.
same, I
Give it to
guess.
me.
Perfect impression, Sally.
Yeah, I don't want to. Gotta keep it PG.
Sputter, thanks
Yeah.
for the 3
We need
years.
to get a Captain
Splunge,
America
thanks for the
in here,
15.
or Captain Los Santos.
Gatizo, thanks for the 20. You know what?
could
I
do
can't
that.
complain. We have gotten a
And
lot
you
of
could be
subs.
Captain Los Santos.
Be Captain. I would make a great Captain America.
We need to get you a shield.
Oh, yeah. You think we can do that? Can you get me a shield, honey? I'll give you the money for it if you get it made.
Great, another reason for Pret to pee me up. Now it'll be
I
in
mean,
costume.
I could.
If you get it made, I'll pay for it.
I mean, I guess I could.
If you get me a Captain American shield, I'll pay for it.
The question is, can I can see what I can do. Okay.
And an outfit, please.
Yeah, I'll see. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I'll pay for it.
Yeah, I know you.
Because I'm a millionaire, honey.
Yeah, I know you are. You're a millionaire. You have lots of money.
I'm a millionaire.
But you know, my guy is very busy, so.
Tell him I'll pay double.
Yeah, I'm in
You'll pay double.
Yeah, I'm rich.
Well, that actually just might work.
Yeah. Money talks.
Hello,
Angel.
It's kind of.
Hopefully, I don't get mistaken as dummy.
Fuck you.
What the hell, Stubbs?
Wait, you didn't go 42. What happened?
What's toxic, Stubbs?
Nikki.
I think you're gonna be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were going 42, but now here you are.
No, I would. No. Dummy needs
Oh.
to stand next to me.
You had a nap?
I did have a nap for like 25 minutes.
Jesus, looks like the Rangers are fucking reproducing
Good morning,
through
good afternoon,
mitosis.
good evening. It's me, Louise.
Hello.
LS
Hey,
Louise.
partner.
Hey, Louise.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix.
Is that
That's a lot of Rangers.
My boy.
Brick Squad!
I'm
Brick
so
Squad!
excited.
Time to
Squad right here.
fix
Boy, I'm
Malcolm.
telling you, this squad right
God,
here.
I'm so glad you
LSP
were in a mod.
sharp, boy.
Yeah.
Y'all looking good. Damn, y'all
Hug.
look good. Damn, we look good.
Hug.
You got COVID again.
God damn, we look good to the motherfucker.
John said you were ready to
I
get your
an
last
interview with DCSO, but I'm trying to get him to also interview with LSP.
Johnson.
He says
Johnson.
he's an open agent.
Don't go anywhere near anything.
Johnson?
Oh,
Johnson.
Appreciate
it.
I put the word in for you because I love the energy, baby.
Hey man, maybe they mix
Gotta
it up
keep that
with
energy
water
going, you know what I'm
and
saying?
That's right.
Well, they got 2 of them, but you guys got 1, right?
Damn. That's kind
Hey,
of crazy.
people are
I-
gonna
I
be
didn't
able to
expect
hear
there to be that
Johnson in
many
the
Rangers.
woods. 100%.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah,
Hey, Johnson, congrats, dog. That's big shit. Good shit, player.
Oh god.
Hey, is anybody
Oh,
in here
Jesus Christ,
working the
Johnson.
commissioner's office for
Hey,
the
y'all,
PD?
y'all need that. Y'all need that speed. Just let me know. I get up there. I get out there now.
Damn,
That's what I was
your boy
saying. They
ditched
got him
you,
because even if
Suarez.
he yells in the wood, everybody's gonna hear him.
Suarez, your boy ditched you, man.
Sure, come on.
I'm gonna be loud at
Hey, yo,
all.
Pops, Night. Yo,
think
come
it
to the
does.
front, dog. Come to the front, dog.
LSPD corner.
Corner, bro.
Radiance, thanks for the
Yo, Pops, Night.
37
Come to
months.
the corner, dog.
I've stood here for 2.5 years. This is my comfort seat. Let me get everybody's attention real quick. I just want to say a quick, small amount of words. Not gonna be too loud. I just want to say, I just want to tell y'all, again and every single day that you all are beautiful and what you do is very important. Everybody here is on the same team and what you do is very fucking important.
Can I have a fishing license?
We gotta take you to the fishing course, but we'll get you settled. But
Where
with
is
that
the
being
fishing
said-
court?
A fishing course. Gotta
Oh,
make sure
okay.
that.
What
you know,
is
you
the
get his
appropriate
10
weight for a
coitus.
mackerel to be in order for me to take it home? Or do I have to throw it back if it's over a certain weight?
I didn't even hear any of that question.
He asked if the mackerel has to be a certain weight.
It's an important question.
Louder, Pred.
Mackerel
I think
across the
you-
board
Yeah,
are all
mackerel's
good.
a
Mackerel's
native, so it's
fine.
on us.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
I
So
was
what'd
just
you say?
curious. I'm going fishing later.
All right. I just want to tell y'all to keep the energy up. Every single last one of y'all. Keep the energy up. Keep the spirits up. And remember that we are a mother-loving team, all right? I love every last one of y'all. Y'all are freaking amazing. And let's go out there and get the freaking job done. Let's get the morale. I want everybody in here.
Hell yeah.
Give
Preach.
yourself a round of applause.
Preach.
All
right.
Let's go, baby.
Fuck the state.
Clapping.
Ooh.
Everybody, bring that energy, y'all. We need to have that energy at all times. All times.
My boy right there. That's cool. That's what's up.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Good shit.
Thank you very much.
I want that loud. I want that loud this time.
You were good, Johnson.
Good stuff, brother.
No, you were
I'm
great.
still
Your
pretty
volume was
loud.
great. Don't worry about it. All right, well, welcome, guys. Good morning. I hope you're all feeling better after that very motivational speech there. I'm here to bring your vibes down now, unfortunately. I'm very sorry.
Oh,
but that's,
damn it.
that's my
Your
job. But don't
existence
worry.
brings my
Don't
vibes down,
worry.
honey.
You're literally made to be. Shut the hell up, Pen. Don't worry. I'll get him back up and pick up your vibes before the end of the meeting. Okay, so you'll come out of this net positive, I think. So it'll still
I'm
be
in
a
the
good time.
meeting right now.
First of all, I just
Hey,
want to
when I
extend
left the house
congratulations
this
to all of
morning,
you
I
looking
couldn't
out here.
find
I
any
see
of
a
my
lot
shaker
you
cups. Are they
wearing
in your
your
car?
uniforms. Some of you have
No, they're in
chevrons
my
again.
room and they need to
You know,
be
you
washed.
swapped out of your pretty fit.
Okay, I'll order
something
more.
Better, and I just wanted to give
Bye.
every one of you
Okay, bye.
congratulations. Yay! You know, I hope you're all finding where you belong and you're having, maybe not a good time, but you know, at least you're finding.
I don't
a
have
place to
any
fit
other
in.
options.
Yeah, unfortunately, Pred, you're fucked. That's your only choice there. So don't fuck that one up because you're done if you don't. So.
Pred, you my boy.
But for those of you
Just
who are
would
still,
like to remind Carter he can stand with us in his corner, in our corner too, anytime he.
Appreciate you. Thank you,
So,
Dispatch.
for those of you who are still, you know, not been picked yet, you know, don't worry. There's still a lot of spots open. You know, it's just it's not even the end of week 1, so there's still plenty of time. You don't need to worry about it. Just keep getting out there and doing your best. With that being said, though, I do want to focus on a couple things that we've been lacking across all the shifts lately. There is a bulletin board announcement that's been put up, and you can all read on it again. It's just a reminder on your pursuit etiquette. A lot of people tend to forgotten this. We've gotten very complacent, but there actually are rules in place that help make sure that when we're pursuing someone, we can do it cleanly, safely, efficiently, and work together as a team. So if you have any questions about pursuit etiquette, I please request that you go over that and brush up on them. As the SOU gets more fleshed out, and as we continue, we're going to be working on doing pursuit training for everyone in the entire police department and upping those standards. So if you just want to get ahead of the curve and start doing that on your own, I definitely encourage that to make it easier on yourself. But as far as that goes, that's really the only official announcement we have. So if anyone else has anything, you know, speak your piece now or move on to meeting too.
I want to, but I'm
Dispatch has
scared.
one in-
Come on, DuPont. I believe in you.
DuPont, dispatch, you two can come up here.
Oh, sorry,
come up with
Suarez.
you
I
if
need
you
to.
want.
DuPont.
Yeah, go ahead. There you go.
Okay, I don't want to sound like I don't want to be like annoying or anything, but a lot of people like have come to me.
You
I
are.
just want to. What?
You want me to beat him?
Come on, get fired up, DuPont.
Did
Yeah,
he
that's all right.
call me a whore?
No, I said
I
you
did.
are.
You said
No,
you
I
are.
said you
God,
are.
No, Jesus.
Okay,
Oh my
sorry.
God.
I heard you whore. I was like, what
Beat
the?
him down. if he
Okay,
says
We
he's
get
a
it.
whore.
We get it, Brad. Jordan steals your brother, okay?
Oh, he is
God.
my brother. I
Okay,
said
so
you
basically,
are.
just be mindful whenever you're calling yourself to calls, or just not calling yourself, because it happened a lot. A lot of people have to break off because people just show up and we're too many.
How
units,
does
so be
R
mindful,
sound like
please.
whore?
And
I can
use
kind
the
of
radio
hear
to
it.
say that you're going somewhere or responding to a call, or ask if there's any need of backup before showing up. I would appreciate it because we've been responding too many units to every call, and we need to be careful with that. Thank you.
I have an announcement to bounce off of that
That's
as well.
probably because a lot of them
Then you
don't
do
know
yours.
how to do anything else,
Okay.
DuPont.
All right, to bounce off of what DuPont says, I know a lot of you guys out there are trying to state your interest into the Rangers. Just a highly big reminder, you guys was trained this in academy. When you're going out up north to those calls, you need to be announcing every step of the way when you're en route, when you're on scene, when that's code 4, if you're caught 95, if you're moving on to another hunter or fisher. You call it every step of the way
They have
because a
more
lot of the time you're
rangers
going to
than
be alone up
than
there.
chairs in
And
their
we
beaver
cannot
bush.
figure out what's going on with you guys unless you announce it. Understood?
Yes.
Understood.
Awesome.
Are you guys gonna be expanding Beaver Bush, like making it bigger? Because there's only 2 desks in there. You guys outnumber the chairs in your department building.
I mean,
That's
you
a
could
good question.
yeah, we could. You could leave that to us. Don't worry.
You get a
Fred.
senior, and you get a senior.
What?
He's saying seat in here is his accent.
Yeah, he did say
Oh.
seat in here.
Seen her.
You can go. Okay, I just wasn't sure if you wanted to add on that. Okay, once
It
again,
did
this
sound
is your
like
daily
senior.
reminder that dispatch exists. We've got a brand new trainee in the back. His name is Thomas Light. I just wanted to embarrass him a little bit, but just as a reminder, as we're training new people, if you see a tango after someone's call sign, after the delta in the numbers, they are a trainee. They might be a little slower at calling calls. Please let dispatch call the call out on radio before you all start screaming to respond to your S++ or whatever the fuck we are. There's no point in training someone if you're not letting us do our jobs. So, we're back.
I have a question for dispatch, actually.
Yes.
So I just want to give an example as this morning what happened. We didn't request any 77, or we had enough units because someone didn't call themselves in, and we ended up having like 2 more people. I ended up breaking off because dispatch 311 that we needed 77, but we were good actually. Is there how can we prevent that from happening?
Call yourself in and if you can attach yourself to the card, because if 7 people at once call their call signs, like with bigger calls where people are like 3 people will call their call signs kind of over. I'm struggling to catch, especially with the U and the giant split in names right now. With my dyslexia, I'm having a hard time finding. So if you call in and you got a second, attach yourself to that card and make your life a little. If there's a bunch of people going to one thing all at once.
I mean,
We also had a
Harper,
problem.
We spoke about this a long time ago. Like, you're supposed to create a call and you're supposed to attach to it. And if you're not attached to it, you don't belong on the call. It's that simple.
Yeah, and I will kick people off because I don't care. So I will kick you off a call if you don't attach yourself. But yeah, I know we get really
Isn't
excited when the
dispatch
criminals
supposed
do
to
a really-
attach us to the call when we radio in that we're
No.
76?
If there's dispatch on, they can do it. But if you respond to a call, if you're the first one, you're supposed to create a call, attach yourself to it, and anybody that's on that call is supposed to attach to it. It's that simple.
And if you have a passenger in your vehicle, they should be touching you
No, it's
yourself.
not dispatch's job.
Sounds like it should be.
Especially, it should be, but when there's only one of us on duty, we can't do every single thing. Okay, I'm rebuilding the department, Pred. We'll take back the old, but for now we need your guys'
Breeze,
I
I
got
have a question.
Hire more.
Wait, so you're
we
saying
hired 4 people, but we only have so many people who can train.
They're in the back.
so
Yeah, sorry,
you're
what's up?
saying
Breeze.
that if I call, then I'm going to a call on radio, but some doofus that doesn't and attaches to the card, they have priority? I'm
Yeah,
confused.
It's who's on the card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just attach
So-
yourself to the card.
So we shouldn't call
No,
on
no,
the
no,
radio?
no. You know, call yourself and attach yourself after.
Yeah.
Do
exactly.
both is what I just said.
If you
Oh.
want to prioritize yourself to that call, you make sure you create the call, attach yourself to it, and you're on it.
If you can't
it takes-
drive, sorry, you go.
Please. It takes 2 seconds because you have a little button called toggle, right? I have to manually search for, and I'm gonna be honest, bud, you're all the way at the bottom, right?
Harper,
So-
I don't want to be rude, but you don't come through with microphone is struggling. I feel like.
Sorry. It's sorry. It's the wobble. So you guys have a button when you're attaching yourself to a call that you can just toggle yourself, right? So it just puts your call sign in there. Sometimes it fucks up for doubled up people, but it works, right?
Everybody thinks I'm Tourette now.
Every single... nobody. What?
What'd you say, Tourette?
Because my call sign's
Let dispatch
309.
Finish the announcements.
Nobody thinks that.
Yeah. So, you have a
Tourette, is that you?
attach yourself. I
Gunner,
have
shut.
to search for things.
Gunner, shh.
I'm just gonna talk over him because I'm used to this from being on radio. Today, I know we get really excited when criminals do really cool crimes like S+ boost, but please, for the love of God, let me get the words 1099 alpha out my mouth. I love you guys, but I'm trying to train people to be good, and if they don't get a chance to try, they'll never.
Harper, can I say
Yes,
one
Mr.
thing?
Cannoli. Well, I'd say Mr. Cannoli's
I'm
been
pretty
holding
sure
his
we
hand
can
up patiently.
replace them
bad,
with a
Cannoli, go ahead.
machine.
What I'm hearing is everyone is too horny to respond to crime. Is that right, Harper?
Yes.
God damn it.
true.
Okay, I'm gonna say that one more time.
that's
You guys are too horny for crime, and everyone needs to take a deep breath when a call comes through and relax. Just take a breath. Then say you're 76 to the call. You guys are too horny for crime.
What does my sex drive have to do with this?
Cannoli. Is that everything?
We have too many officers for us all to just scream
Alright,
over the
awesome.
radio.
Sure. All right. Well, thank you very much. Come on up. You can make yours next.
Okay, cool. All right. First thing is, I do want to say, I know there's a lot of people changing call signs. I myself forgot to do this. Make sure when you're changing it to also put your name as well. So like mine, 492-Demi, just because there's a lot of people changing call signs, and it really helps when people 1013 and we see their name, especially with people changing call signs and departments. Really helpful to do. So when you're changing your call sign, just double check that you've, added either your first or last name or a name that, was recognizable to yourself in there, not something kind of, stupid. Secondary, and this was my main announcement. Remember that on the 15th, this is in a few days, March 15th at 7 p.m. EST, we'll be going over crime scenes at Alpha. So if you're interested in learning how to manage crime scenes, I hope to see you there. That's all I have. Thank you.
Thank you, Demi. All right. So hopefully you guys all learned your lessons today about how to do your job. I'm sure that you didn't hear about any of this before, but this time it'll definitely make a difference.
The system that you guys have in place is flawed.
For which dispatch?
For pretty much all of it, ma'am, honey.
Okay. Well, you had a hand in
A
setting
lot
up
of these
it,
dumb
so-
fucks are too horny for calls. They're literally just going to attach themselves to cards as soon as they pop up without saying anything or even being in the vicinity of the area. It's just going to cause a clusterfuck because most of the people in here are fucking stupid.
Justice.
Yes, I understand, but I will say this though, Penn. When that happens, it'll be noticed and people can call it out and they can be strike for it.
It won't be noticed.
Angel,
You're
I mean,
wrong.
like,
I know
Cannoli
it will
said
get noticed.
perfectly, but
You're just up here complaining how you don't have enough people to do your job
at all.
And then now you're saying you notice everything. So I'm very perplexed.
Well, when I'm on duty, I notice people who are acting
Not acting a fool.
and aren't doing their job.
Let's not turn this into an argument in front of
I don't think
everyone
it's an
wasting your
argument. It's
time.
just it's a very flawed system that's gonna fucking backfire, and we're all gonna
We've had
pay
this
for
system
it.
in place for a year plus, Penn.
It's not a flawed system. It's flawed right now because of the way people are jumping to calls.
It's gonna be flawed because all the people in here are
Hold on,
fucking stupid.
Prior to this whole shit that went down, when everybody got fired, everybody went to UPD, you barely had anybody that would fucking respond to a call. Let's be honest here. All right, now
True.
everybody and their mother wants to get to the fucking calls as fast as possible. And I'll tell you right now, they don't want that. Okay, doing too much is not a good look. So just giving you a heads up.
I don't think we ever had a problem with keeping calls covered a lot of times unless it was shift 2.
Question.
No,
that's true.
That's not true. There's a 77s like def.
Question when I can talk.
What's your question?
I still have your panties.
Get rid of them.
Nice.
Get rid of those.
Are you wearing them? Those are my panties.
They're for Pred, not for you, Gunner.
You gave them to me.
Yeah, but you said you were throwing them away, so give them to Pred.
I balled them up and I put them inside my mouth last night before I went to sleep.
Oh, my goodness. And welcome to the number 2 meeting.
All right, guys, we're in meeting 2 now. Thank you very much. You're more than welcome to leave if you don't want to stick around. Gunner, throw those away, for fuck's sake.
Gunner, you're a
You could
fucking
probably make
freak.
some money on those.
This system ain't gonna
Alright.
work. All these motherfuckers are too horny for calls. It's just gonna be a clusterfuck of everybody fucking shit up.
Can't get it. I don't know what the
There's
word
gonna be
is.
priority
What do you
calls,
want
and
me to do
people are
about
gonna
it?
be. Well, here's the thing:
You doing
if you're
what,
not
Boomba?
in the vicinity of the area, don't
Okay.
connect to the call. If you're all the way up in Paleto Bay, there's an S plus that goes off down at the fucking docks. Why the fuck are you attaching to a call? You know,
Okay, I don't disagree with you.
Anybody have anything
But
to
you
bring
didn't
up
tell
for,
them that.
Meeting two.
and most of these
Because
people are
that's
stupid
because-
and don't have common sense.
Because
Plus,
do
I
you know
want you
whose
to take a look
responsibility
out
is
here.
to- do you
It's
know
not.
whose
It's not a lot of
responsibility
these
it is to
people's
mold
faults that they're so
SOPs and make
stupid.
the standards for that.
No,
It's
most
high
of them didn't
time.
even graduate high school.
You're not wrong. Pet, I will say this though, you know, it's not really my place to make those decisions anymore, and neither is it yours.
Yeah, it is when it affects everybody. I mean, someone's got to say something.
We can suggest it and we can speak
Happy
about
to be
it,
here.
which is a good thing, but we ultimately don't have the authority
All
to
right,
make
can
that
I tell
decision.
you, there was people, there was this guy, right, who had all these crazy ideas.
Hello?
And all these fanatical people that followed him.
Hey,
And there was a ton of
I
people
gotta-
that
I
didn't
gotta write
agree
up
with
a
it.
plea agreement
But then they just sat back because it was
not
above their
just this moment.
station.
Do you mind if I give
And
you a
then it
call back?
happened. And then guess what? World War II happened, Angel. And I'm not going to sit back and just watch as World War III in Los Santos happens.
What'd you say?
What the hell are you talking about?
I got to go. I'm working. I'm doing a lot of work, unlike most of the people in this
Here,
room.
I need a cannoli.
Got it. Okay, Pen.
What are you up to, honey?
I'm gonna do some work too, you know?
I guess where are we going?
Hey, can I take my charger trial?
He's calling me.
Absolutely
you say
not.
that
We're
at
Why not?
trials, I don't.
Meet me on the roof.
Come on, I already own one.
No. SOU is closed at the moment. We're not.
What do you mean?
accepting
What do you mean
applications.
SRU's Oh, Knight, I gotta talk to you, boss man.
We're
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
accepting
Let's do
applications
roof.
until Thursday and I have a chat.
All right, well,
Angel?
I love you, honey.
Libby's gonna reach out to you in regards
You're on the
to
microphone,
a
Brian.
case.
Love you too.
Mwah.
That probably falls in under the umbrella of SRU.
Okay.
I didn't know who to go to given
Well, I'm the only member right now, so
and I don't think you are interested in this.
it depends. Depends on the nature of the case, I suppose.
Probably not.
Probably not. You know, I mean, maybe. I mean, do you? I mean, I don't really care. I mean, right now we're SAU aren't really pushing investigations. It's just me that's doing it. So.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, that makes life so much easier.
So for now, you can just run whatever you got. You know, and once we get SOU running a lot, we can start running
You
it
mean
through
driving?
us, you know. No, so
Once
SOU
you get
will be
SRU
pairing with-
driving a lot.
Yeah, well, SOU will be pairing with the investigative departments from other departments to make investigations happen.
Oh, you don't know what's happening. Oh, poor Angel.
I do know what's happening.
No. Oh, you're not aware of this. I can't tell you
I'm,
just yet.
I'm in the Discord and you're not, so I do know actually.
No, I can't tell you this one thing that's happening. It's a big deal.
Oh yeah, is it really?
Yeah, it's huge.
Oh, is it really though?
Yeah, it is. It's very huge. You are
What is
going
it
to
then?
be insane. I can't tell you. I'm sorry, Angel. It's
Okay, well, then why would you bring it up then?
well, I mean,
If you can't tell me,
Which
why should you
which
bring
thing
it up?
is it? The thing or the other thing?
I can't tell anybody. It's massive.
Listen.
Oh.
We're gonna be working with other investigation
This
departments.
is about the budgets being cut.
Like the state's investigation department, the LSPDs, the BCSOs, whoever. Whoever is around and available and wants to help push cases, that's what we'll be doing.
Don't worry.
So
you
we're going to
stick
be
with me, I'll
utilizing
make
the
sure
skills
everything
of these other
works.
teams.
I
I'm
got
just here
your
to
back.
return the panties. That's
You're not
all
getting
I'm,
any more panties.
I'm here to return.
I gotta run out.
Joke's on
the
you. She
panties.
barely even wears panties.
She literally took them off in front of me and
Well,
gave them.
I've
to
been
me.
wearing this pair for the last 2 days because Gunner said that he would give me like 5 charges for these ones. So
I know who has more chargers. I just don't want to sell them out.
why not?
Because he's working with me.
Oh, really? So you're turning your back on me, Gunner, huh? Just that easy?
I'm working with you.
Just like you turn your back on me every night.
What the hell?
I'd like to turn her around one night if that's okay with you.
Shut up,
Fred.
Gunner.
Can you punch me right in the solar plexus?
I'm not touching
That'll
you.
knock all
just-
the air out of him.
Well, I accidentally swallowed the panties last
It's-
night while I was sleeping.
Do you
What,
even want them
swallowed the
back now? They're in
panties?
his stomach.
No, you can keep them. Honestly, I don't.
He's
want
gonna
them.
shit out a whole. Let me know if they come out whole.
Okay.
I don't want. I
He'll
don't
be
want
like a
this anymore. You keep
magician.
him.
You know how the magician keeps pulling the fucking shit out of their hand? He'll pull it out of his
Yeah.
asshole to be all tied together.
What do you mean?
You know. Oh, okay. Anyway, that's well, I'm gonna get
I
out
gotta
there.
talk
Some,
tonight.
like, I generally don't know what to say. I can
You
hear
know, you never been to a magic show? I'll take you to
No,
one.
I just. Okay. Just throw them in the garbage, Gunny. Okay.
They're
he
probably
ate
gonna
them.
Go in the toilet. Yeah, I ate them. I mean, if nobody's gonna punch me, then
That's fine. I'm not punching you. You can keep them in your stomach. Okay.
a part of you will always be inside of me.
For fuck's sake, kid. I didn't want you to say that, dude. That's
Fucking grim.
Yo, rooftop.
All right, heading up there now, buddy.
DuPont, do you need some panties?
I think Pawn should join me there. So, oh wait, no, she wants to talk officially with Verdi, right? She talked to me at Autos, literally like an hour before she started.
Requested already. Let me send you the email. But rather based on contextual conversations
good
in the
enough
text
job
messages
stirring.
referencing the yokai house and matching those GPS locations over the span of a couple hours, where you can say rather decisively that like let's say that ID goes to yokai, the yokai house. That is the location in which both Mary Mushkin and the deceased were next to each other making a phone call. It was so close in proximity, off by like 0.1 dB, that it was likely a case of like, hey, are you in this room? I'm here, you know, that sort of shit.
Yeah.
Now where this kind of expands out to is that this particular individual, Mr. Rick, had a
When are
affair
people gonna
with
realize
Arya
that I
Fitzpatrick.
know
We
everything?
believe, at least. Relationship, boyfriend, girlfriend, who knows? But romantic of some sort. Enough so that he really, truly cared to her to the point where he had 2 outbursts that led there to be discontent between himself and the rest of
No, not over here, Sally.
the rest of the family, let's just call it. aka
Timothy,
the
thanks
yokai.
for the 21 months. It's your
the
boy
first-
with
in
the
the first
25
case,
months and Jeff with the
he
7 months.
was
Thank you,
very
Gamble. Thanks for the
apologetic.
10
It seemed
months.
like he did something abusive, physical of some nature. The second case of which, and I may be flipping the two around, where Arya was injured in a helicopter ride in which her parachute failed. Rick had been saying, do not go, but because she did anyways and she got injured, he beat the fuck out of Luke, putting him into some grave danger, once again being very apologetic.
The first thing was he held a gun to Violet Snow's head.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking clown piece of shit. Hey guys, you want to hear a joke?
Yeah, sure.
Shoot.
How many Rangers does it take to ride around and be useless? 4.
How many?
They're in the lot on their ATVs right now. I think they're gonna have a go-kart race. Night.
Night. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ.
He really wanted to see, I guess. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
He did really want to see that, huh?
What's the top speed on one of those things?
85.
So we have 4 people who can't stop a vehicle on the streets.
Yeah. Yeah. We have 4 people who are choosing to be on duty to be completely useless right now.
Oh, he's okay.
Hey, Brian, I'm glad you lived.
Oh my God, I thought you were going for round 2. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I figured I'd do the bit, you know.
Disregard that.
Yeah, he held a gun to Violet Snow's head, and then Patrick Tuna, and he had some bad blood in text messages.
I don't want to keep Pred waiting here because I know he's got some things to bring up. I take a look at that subpoena, high level hit points. We can deduce that he was just fired in the last 24 hours from Mushkin Motors. Number 2, as you mentioned, the blade matches the description of the injuries. Number 3, the individuals that showed up at the hospital. Number 4, wait, did I mention he was fired from Mary Mushkin's?
Yeah, you just did.
Mushkin Motors. Okay. Number 5, the last an individual, aka Mary Mushkin, who barely contacts him. They have she is the last person to text him saying that they need to talk. It is like the only conversations the only back and forth that is occurring. And then finally, the phone call at the yokai house in which it is answered from Mary Mushkin an hour before his death. Next, the grievances between him and the rest of that family. Number 7, the relationship with Arya, who is a member of yokai. We know this as I was able to speak with hospital staff that knows she's a part of that crew. Number 8, references to the barbecue that we did the HVTU/SRU operation on, if you recall this, when we were trying to get Mary and ultimately got 8X street racing. Remember that one? We were doing the barbecue. There was photos out. And we fucking chilled so long that they ended up finishing the barbecue and dipping.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'll let you chew
shit.
on
Hey,
some of
Juno,
that,
don't go anywhere. I got to talk to you in a
I'll
bit.
let you chew on that a bit.
Okay, shall I
But,
wait here?
my general assessment
I'll
right
call
now
you.
is the
Okay,
way that
I might head off duty, so if I'm not MRPD,
Max,
I
this
don't
is
know
your
where I
call
am.
here. All right, you can run this. I can run this. I don't really care. At the end of the day, you know, I'm down forever. However you want to do this. My strong recommendation is I'd like to pull some of these individuals into interrogation, unbeknownst to them, on separate sets of charges, and kind of get a little bit more, because right now most of this is circumstantial, and you know, you're not going to get a murder conviction off of this without some slip-ups.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I don't think that this comes down to like you running it or I running it. I think that as far as for this just solitary murder case, I'm happy to do this part on it. But then obviously I'm going to need you with the entirety of the yokai like history and backstory of everything. So I'm happy to kind of like just co-op on this if you want.
If you need help with the interrogation, I can help you out with that as well. I'm not sure if you want to, it's going to be a little difficult because you guys don't have anything, right?
Oh, no. We have a lot for
we got some
interrogation.
stuff, yeah.
We just don't have enough to reach we have enough probable cause to arrest her. We at this time, without some testimony, we aren't going to have enough to win in court.
Where was the body found?
The body was found on a pier just west of the Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness Reserve. So it's like south of Toledo Cove.
All right, because that makes sense. Because he had sand in his mouth, nothing in on his hands, and his wrists were bound.
Yeah. So yeah, he was still like bound when he came into the hospital.
Holy fuck, that helps the timeline so much. Because an hour before they meet, where did he go? Right now, Mary's the last person that you're going to want to bring in. She doesn't say she really doesn't have much to say. She's going to have Hayes. It's going to be like, yo, talk to Suarez about my backstory. Like that's kind of how those interrogations go. The real key, I think, here is to bring everyone that is satellite to him.
Yeah,
we had like almost like 800 subs yesterday. It was crazy.
That is the key. Why was he killed this time?
I think so. Ares King, was one of the people on the visitation, and I don't think that I have any reason to believe that they're involved in this.
I really just need 30 seconds, Brian. If we can just give me the 30 seconds.
So yeah, you go ahead. My think I'm wait.
No, I just need to talk to Brian for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, sorry for keeping you waiting.
Nah, it's all right. If you need help, just let me know. But you guys
1000%.
All right.
I think this one is very handled. I would say.
All right.
But I think you and I should, like, you're working the corruption. I've got this like yokai side of things, and I do think that there's something in between. But this is probably like a multi-week,
We should
multi-month
subpoena
thing.
Daisy's phone records for the last 5 months to see if she's lying to us, because I don't know if we
Agreed.
can trust her or not. And then
I trust her more than some of the other officers that Michael Simone is protecting.
Yeah, I mean,
because
I don't
Daisy
trust
did not-
anybody who's close to Michael Simone, if I'm being honest with you. They're all worth
Mhm.
looking into. I mean, any
Agreed.
suspicious numbers or any implication could really fucking muddy the waters for them and giving us anything credible that's bare bones, because I think a lot of them know more than what they lead on. But basically, I wanted to tell you that the ass chief wants us to get a little presentation together for him and the chief, so they can be up to speed on like how things are going.
Oh, that's perfect. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't give a fuck if I'm an officer. I don't give a fuck if I'm chief again a year from now, whatever the fuck. At the end of the day, bro, we're doing some real good work.
Yeah, we're in the trenches and we don't have anything else to worry about. Running a department's a lot different than just running cases, and this is what I miss.
Mm-hmm.
But I really do think that at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna let you guys make the call. But I think the thing I said about the whole delayed subpoena, I mean the delayed warrant and all that shit, delayed subpoenas and all that shit, I think it's might sound aggressive, but I think it's a strong route to actually getting information while all the stuff's going on behind the scenes. Because I really believe this guy's just honey dicking, 100%. I don't think he has
agree.
any intention of turning himself in whatsoever.
So, oh fuck, I didn't mention this. The Senate is now discussing the extradition. Crane has reached out, so we're gonna hear on that. I think so I agree with. I don't actually think what you're suggesting is aggressive. This is how it should be done. And I think we may have been the three of us may have been talking past each other a little bit, but I think what should happen preemptively is playing the, oh, okay, yeah, you want to, plead guilty, whatever, kind of play the friendly route of like, yeah, we'll take you, and see what his disposition, temperament, what he's willing to be forthcoming with, so that when we do get that shit, like, we can reference what he says with what is the subpoenas say.
I gotcha, because that one guy has definitely been in contact with him as to what means and like how is worth knowing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 1,000%
But I'll let you get back to the yokai thing that's going on with Mueller. I got to go do some IA shit.
All right, hell yeah, appreciate you, Pred. And I'll have some stuff going. I already got like a little thing going where I'm gonna be putting open and closed cases, notes and shit like that, so that when we need to reference together, I can drop it into wherever the common spot is.
Gotcha. They really want a presentation in the next 24 hours, so.
24? Okay, easy.
Doesn't even need to be too much. It needs to be bare bones shit so that they're up to speed with like what's going on.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, like bullet point. All right, I'll have something on my end. We can probably just combine and have someone make a video. Maybe
we have a document. Copper put it together, so we could just throw shit like in separate pages and then just combine it, so that looks nice.
Do they? Do they want like on a investigation or all the investigations?
I think Prime. I don't know if we should give them all investigations, but we should just give them the general, because we don't know if everything's truly tied, right? Like that'd be too much.
Well, what I'm saying is, we're working so many cases. Like, which ones are they interested in knowing about?
You know which one they're interested in the most.
Oh, okay. All right.
So that's the one that
makes sense.
we're giving a presentation on.
Okay, easy.
All right, later. Hello? Hello?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm right
Going
here.
down to the captain's office, me and you.
This is not nothing in the least.
Why? I'm just an officer. I'm not your boss anymore.
I'm not proud, but like you were my boss for a very long time.
Yeah, I know. I was everybody's boss.
You were the PBS. Well, I mean, technically, yeah. Okay.
Technically, I was everybody's boss. Oh yeah, we got the whole room to ourselves.
So the LSPD. What made you decide to join LSPD?
I don't have any other options.
What do you mean you don't have any other options?
Well, the game warden thinks I ocean dumped her girlfriend. Colonel Bass wants me fired.
Why
Toretti
does Bass want
hates
you
my guts
fired?
and wants me fired. And so all I have is Queen Elizabeth Reed to protect me now. And set this up.
I mean, yeah, you make the most of what you get, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. Going perfect. Perfection. All right, let's need a cigarette.
Why are you recording this?
Oh yeah, it's being recorded.
No, but why? What's being recorded?
You'll find out in no time. Don't you worry about that.
I mean, do meetings usually get recorded? I'm just confused.
This is an internal affairs investigation.
Oh, you're IA?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. I had no idea. I didn't know IA was a thing. Okay.
Okay, so I am Officer Kyle Pred, badge number 410 of the Los Santos Police Department. It's 1:49 p.m. CST, March 11th, 2023. I am joined with Juno Sweeney. Can you state your name on record, please?
And Juno Sweeney, badge number 368 with the Unified Police Department.
I believe you said the wrong call sign. It's U368.
U-368.
Perfect. Familiar with your Garrity warning? Would you like an officer advocate before we get started?
Well, I don't really know what this is about, but yeah, I would like an officer
advocate?
Yes, I'd like Connor Stubble if possible.
Perfect. Why don't you go ahead and call Connor Stubble then?
And an answer.
Is there anyone else you can call?
Yes, I can call Mueller.
Sure, go ahead and give Mueller a call.
Hey, I need an officer advocate for an IA meeting if you're available, sir. I'm in the captain's office with Kyle Pred at the moment. I tried calling Stubble, but I think he's having like a big meeting on the rooftop. I have no clue. Alright, thank you, Mueller. Bye-bye. Bye. Max Miller is on his way.
All right, perfect. Hey, Mueller.
Hey again, Brad. Hey, buddy.
You just state your name and badge number and that you're here as an officer advocate for Juno Sweeney, please.
Yeah, Max Miller, Deputy 331, here as an officer advocate for Juno Sweeney.
All right, perfect. Juno, are you familiar with your Garrity warning?
I am not, sorry. I've never been in a meeting with IA before.
Could have just said no. You are being asked to provide information as part of an internal and/or administrative investigation. This is a voluntary interview, and you do not have to answer questions if your answers would tend to implicate you in a crime. No disciplinary action will be taken against you solely for refusing to answer questions. However, the evidentiary value of your science may be considered silence, not your science. Silence may be considered in administrative proceedings as part of the facts surrounding your case. Any statement you do choose to provide may be used as evidence in a criminal and/or administrative proceedings.
Okay, thank you.
Familiar with your Garrity warning now?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. All right, are you familiar with your rights?
Yes.
Do you need me to state them on record?
No, I know my rights.
You
so
have the
thank you.
right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
I
You have the right to
said-
have an
I
attorney
said
present during
no,
question.
I
You cannot
didn't-
afford one. One will be provided for you by the state. You understand your rights there, Sweeney?
Sure.
All right, perfect. Now then, are you familiar with a Happy the Clown?
Yes, actually.
Tom, why don't you tell me about Happy the Clown?
Happy the Clown was arrested a few days ago for felony possession of human remains within the contents of his vehicle. He was initially detained by Wrangler. We brought him down to the cells at Mission Road PD. In which I had a headbutt when on return Wrangler had left. He told me that I could raid him if I wanted to and whatnot. I'd never raided anyone before. Wrangler was hesitant to raid. I think he just had a long day. But from what I was aware, felony possession of human remains, especially within someone's property, should be raided. So I reached out to Officer Bloom and I requested for his assistance to assist with a raid on Happy the Clown. He assisted with me writing up the search and seizure warrant. He then wanted to meet with a judge to have it signed off. And at first I was confused, so I was like, shouldn't we just wait for high command to sign off? I was like happy to attempt to call whoever, and he assured me that it'd be fine, considering the fact that a judge would sign off on it, since he wanted to go for exigent circumstances, considering that the evidence that was found, the human remains, could indicate a human's life a person's life at risk within one of those properties by Happy the Clown. Those contents being a human finger and a human tongue. So there was, we were both agreeing on potentially exigent circumstance. And then, from the way that it was explained, again, first time doing this, never done this before. And then we met with Judge Mays, in which he signed off on it. He explained a few things, gave pointers, advice, whatever. And then, we went on the raid. It got a bit awkward in the middle of it since Bloom and I had a little disagreement over difference of opinions, which in my defense, not in my defense, but it probably shouldn't have been something mentioned.
Difference
in, the
in
middle
what
of the,
opinion? Towards what?
Difference in opinion on a personal matter that should never have been actually, mentioned.
What's
and
the
that's on
personal
me.
matter? If it's pertinent, if it was involved in this case, it should be, on record.
No, it was literally me disliking someone and him not.
in the case.
Yeah, it's not.
I know this is about it. It's not involved. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and that's on me. I shouldn't have mentioned it because it sent, I don't know, Bloom then became agitated. Well, not agitated, more tense.
Indifferent.
Not indifferent. He was far from indifferent.
When you're Fred, when you're driving with your girlfriend, then you don't give her enough attention, so she turns her legs away from you in the car and then just looks out the window and doesn't talk to you. It was kind of like
Bloom.
that.
Yeah, so I had no idea what I was doing. Lucy, thankfully, who is shift 3, because we were doing this during shift 3, was really late for me. She assisted with some of the questions they had. Some contents were retrieved from the raid itself, and then upon finishing up the raid, I know Bloom found 2 human eyeballs, but I have no idea where he found those things from, and he just wasn't cool. He just wasn't talking to me. So then, once that was all finished, Lucy and I returned to PBSO, up in Polito. And she taught me how to do the raid receipts, and that was that.
You know how to do your job?
Excuse me, sir?
You know how to do your job?
I know how to do
your job.
My
Do
job.
you know how to? Do you know how to do your job?
That's a very.
Are you familiar with the chain of command?
Question. Yes.
Are you familiar with procedure for warrants?
I wasn't for warrants, as in like putting a
No,
warrant out for
are you
someone.
familiar with procedure? Are you familiar that a warrant gets drafted, it gets approved by a command member, and then it goes to a judge? Familiar with
For
that
the raid,
process?
I honestly was not familiar with that. I had never done a raid before. Bloom assured me that it'd be fine. He said we don't need this if a judge just automatically signs off on it.
Does that sound right to you? Does that sound like? Does that
He
sound
kept
like
reassuring
right?
me. He kept reassuring me, and honestly, there was doubt in my mind.
But
And
he knowingly
but
did this then. He knowingly bypassed command procedure in order to get a warrant signed by Bill Mays then.
he said no one's gonna get in trouble. This is absolutely fine, and if anyone gets in trouble, I'll take the blame for it. And I was like, but why would you need to take the blame for it if there's not gonna be any issues? So I don't know. I really don't know. Again, this is the first time doing a raid. I was excited to do the raid because it was the first time doing a raid.
You're aware that this entire raid is fucked up, right? You're aware that if this information gets to Happy the Clown's counsel, that he could easily articulate that this raid was done with malice, intent, and in bad faith, and get everything overturned and get you and Bloom and the PD sued, correct?
No, I had no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, you have an idea now, correct? After I just told you, understand what
Well-
I'm saying?
Yes, I understand what you're saying, which is a big issue considering the fact that
You understand that you're culpable as well, right? You're a party too, which means you're guilty of the same proceedings that his are. I mean, pleading ignorance isn't going to. I don't know if that's going to fly.
I'm not pleading ignorance. I'm not.
When you
pleading
say you're not,
ignorance,
when you
sir,
say you don't
but
know how to
I'm
do
not
something, that's
familiar.
pleading ignorance, ma'am.
I mean, I feel like ignorance has like a bad sort of,
Are you aware of the chain of
attachment to
command?
it. Am I aware of the chain of command? You've asked me this before, so
I'm asking
yes,
you
I
again
am
just to
aware
make
of the
sure you
chain of
understand. You're
command.
aware of chain of command?
Yes, I am aware of the chain of command.
Was there no command personnel on duty?
I think Wrangler was around.
So Lewis Bloom,
Wrangler,
Officer Lewis Bloom, is he a command member?
No, he wasn't. Bloom.
Is
I
Officer
remember
Lewis
talking
Bloom a
with
command
Sir,
member?
let me explain this for a second.
I'm asking
No,
questions
I
here.
answered, I answered that.
No, this is so you
Fred,
got this
I
wrong.
said no,
This is
he's not.
this is my interrogation. It is not yours. All right.
Okay, and I'm trying
so
to.
you will
I'm trying
answer
to
the
explain-
questions that I
Fred,
ask you.
I
am not
literally
asking
said
you to
no,
explain
Fred.
anything.
I literally just said no, Fred.
Okay, so then I'm going to ask the question directly so
And
I
I
can get
was
a
about
direct
to
answer.
add something to
I
that.
don't need,
in
I'm not
regards to
asking.
Wrangler.
I'm not asking you to add anything. I'm not asking you to add anything. What I'm asking you to do is answer questions. You understand that, right?
Fred,
Fred.
1 second. Fred,
What's that,
would you know? Both of you turn down for a second. I understand that this is your interrogation again, but this does need to still be a civil matter because remember, this is a voluntary interview. Then now, if this doesn't reach like a situation where both parties are amicable, I understand that you're trying to get answers, but this isn't a criminal
Here,
procedure.
Mueller, let me
here.
stop you right here. Yes, it's not a criminal procedure. That is understandable. She is free to leave at any point in time where we can take that into consideration. But when I'm asking questions and I have somebody who talks over me, that's something that I feel like we can both agree is an issue because I have questions to ask her. I do not need more of these run-on sentences and explanations because I'm going to get to them. I don't feel like I'm being out of pocket. What I do feel, though, is that she is being out of pocket. And
So no,
I just want to ask
let's
general questions.
Let's just try and keep this to a bit where we're turning down a
Perfect.
little
I
bit.
will tell
Juno,
that to
try
Miss
and remain
Sweeney.
your answers to yes or no.
Well, no, she can just answer the questions I ask, so it doesn't have to be exactly a yes or no.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Is try and make them as simplistic as possible. I understand that you're trying to argue a case here, but you do also just have to be upfront and honest.
Not
with
trying to
everything,
argue a case, just trying
No,
to
I'm
get her
talking to
aware.
Juno. I'm talking to Juno. I'm talking to Juno, not you. She's obviously any time that there's a situation where she feels like she has to add on more to kind of, I guess, give background story. That will come.
There will be
but-
a time for that. Okay, there will be a time for her to
Okay,
add on.
I mean, I
So
apologize.
what I
if
want is you
came
to
across a
cooperate
certain
and
way.
answer questions. You're continuing to
feel
talk
like I
over
have
me
been
as I'm talking
cooperating
to you.
Because you're not giving me any space to talk.
Fred,
right?
just get to the next
because
question.
you're not letting me
Fred?
talk. Okay, yeah,
Fred,
sure.
You've
get
been
to the next
talking this
question.
entire time.
Juno, he's doing this on purpose. Fred, get to the next question. Juno, keep your answers simplistic.
Is
okay?
Lewis Bloom a command member?
No.
Lewis Bloom stated that he didn't need command approval for a warrant.
Yes. For this situation, yes.
Okay. So Lewis Bloom knowingly bypassed command to get a warrant signed by a judge.
Now, Juno, before you answer that, because obviously you're going to feel like you have to give a backstory, if you are unsure that he knowingly did it, then you can say you are unsure. And if Pred says you are ignorant to the fact, ignorance, do not take that with negative connotation.
This is a question to
Okay.
see if she's willing to cover for him.
Sorry, could you repeat your question?
Did Lewis Bloom knowingly dismiss needing command approval in order to get a warrant signed by Judge Bill Mays?
I'm unsure.
You answered this earlier when we were talking on recording. You said that he did, in fact, say that he didn't need it and would take the blame for it, which leads me to believe that you are aware of what he's doing and that he is aware of what he's doing. So I'm going to ask the question again, and I'm not sure is not a answer that I'm willing to accept.
Well,
Well, one sec. Hold on. Whilst yes, she's stated that he's willing to take the blame for it, that doesn't mean that she's knowingly knows. It's again, if this was a question in court, which obviously it isn't, this would be a kind of speculation. She knows that if this does fuck up, that he is willing to take the blame in some regards, but he didn't really contextualize what that was regarding.
I'm going to state this because I feel that it's important. Negligence is not an excuse for what happened. Okay, I'm going to be honest.
Ignorance isn't an excuse for what happened either.
Please let me finish. Please let me finish, okay? But I do not believe that you are to blame here as you were being guided by somebody else. Do I believe you were a part of a fuck-up? Yes, but I don't believe you were the cause of a fuck-up. So the thing is here, right? I'm not trying to get anything to happen to you, as I don't really believe you're to blame, Juno. Not at all from what I've heard. I've already talked to Bloom. All right, he's very arrogant. Okay, he thinks he understands everything. He told me to my face that it's not against the law for me to not get command approval. Okay, and I informed him that it may not be against the law, but malicious prosecution sure as shit is against the law, which an argument could be made for. So I'm going to ask you a question, and I would like an answer to it. And if you do not wish to answer the question, know that you have the right to not answer the question. But you do know that I am going to take that into consideration when it comes to presenting this to the high command. So I'm going to ask you a question, and I would prefer that you answer and that you don't incriminate yourself for trying to cover for an officer's fuck up, because then you will be fucked up. Did Lewis Bloom knowingly bypass command structure in order to secure a signature from Judge Bill Mays for a search warrant?
Yes.
Perfect. That's all I needed to hear. You guys are going to be free to go. Thanks for cooperating with the investigation. This is 410 Kyle Pred of the Los Santos Police Department. It is 2:06 p.m., March the 11th, 2023. I'm going to be ending the recording now. All right, thanks for cooperating with the investigation and saving your own ass.
This wasn't me saving my own ass, Fred. This was me being honest about it.
Don't
And there's
worry
more
about it.
to that shit than just a yes.
Yeah, but don't worry.
Like, there's more to it.
Oh, shit. I actually have a talent for this shit, I think. When it comes to interrogation, I feel like I need to start doing more research into it, but I already feel like I'm pretty good. Hey, have a good one out there, Spartan.
Same to you.
Damn, there are calls popping up all over the place, huh? I need to pull into a spot real quick.
Yeah, keep trying.
Now, Oh man, I can't wait to go over the recordings for that shit tonight and organize that shit. I think that Dark and fucking and Reed will see that I'm a real fucking pumper when it comes to IA. Okay, so we need to get a hold of Perry and Dragon Rush. I really wish we still had the meta MDW so I could know if people were actually around. The game graphics look super sharp and nice. I'm not running any mods that aren't installed, that aren't on the default server. I was thinking about getting Trav to tweak my shit. Okay, well, we still can't get a hold of Perry. Let's try Dragon. Get Toby shaders. Maybe I'll get Toby to set me up with stuff. Yo, Kyle Gray Squirrel, thanks for the 4 months. God, I think I'm a fucking menace when it comes to fucking shit. My interrogations have all been pretty fucking good. Son of a fucking bitch. Damn. All right, so let's do a roll by of the hospital and see if there's anybody around. This is what the PD needs. Somebody who knows how to articulate more than just like... I know how to probe people and like poke at them. You know what I mean? I really know how to get under people's skin. All the extra... I think there's a bunch of people that make 3D models and shit. Probe like an alien. Juno's an easy target? Yeah. Oh, hey, how's everybody doing down here?
Doing great, sir. How about you?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic.
I'm so glad to hear that.
Hey, Frazier, how you doing?
Hey, Pred.
You seen Tribble around?
Yeah, I have actually.
Yeah, he might be dead, and I told him to be put in an unmarked grave where we could forget about him.
Oh, he didn't. Is he around for me to talk to him?
Yeah, he is.
Well, we don't know where, and he might be dead in that grave. But
well,
if we
is
see
he
him,
inside? Is he inside the hospital, or is he in a?
No.
A hearse kind of just took him.
Yeah, if you want to try
okay.
finding
He might
him,
be burying him.
start digging. Start digging in the
Yeah.
cemetery.
He's somewhere.
Oh yeah.
My goodness, what is?
Hey, Adams.
Hey, buddy.
Nice to see you guys. Hey, what's up, dumb? Sorry, I still have you in my phone as Captain Dumbfuck there, Mueller. How you doing?
That's fine.
Mueller?
Pred, so help me God from getting a fucking a shotgun from the armory and going to the courthouse. I know that we have to be respectful to the fucking
Well, what happened?
DOJ members now. I literally posted a whole docket posting saying unnamed defendant, sealed this, sealed that, thingy like this, evidence tampering, shit like that. And then the fucking Bill Mays unseals everything. He's he's a moron.
What do you mean he unsealed? What? Can you do you think maybe you could send it to me real quick so I could look at it? I mean, this we could fuck up Bill Mays right now if you want to.
Even the defendant's attorney is like, the defendant's attorney let me know about this. That's insane to me. Yeah, let me find
Is
this.
it on the docket?
Yeah, I'll send it to you now. I'll email it.
Yeah, email it over to me. I'd like to look at it. Why? So you actually marked everything to be like Hobb sealed or like sealed on the shit. I'm not sure.
So I haven't attached anything yet, but I literally redacted the name of the guy. I redacted who he worked for. This is an IA investigation that I'm doing with Snow. because it's like earlier into the shift
Oh,
thing.
the one, yeah, the shift 3 thing that was with the guy, the
Craig
officer.
Barrett thing.
Yeah.
So I redacted all of that. I redacted that he worked with the Mayhem. I redacted all of that. And then wait, what the fuck? What? Wait, actually, no, never mind. It has. I think it's been deleted off the docket now.
Get out of here, Chatterbox, you fucking clown.
Okay, never mind. I guess the post has been deleted off of the docket.
But if it was already unsealed and posted up there, did you
So I posted it on the docket, and then I said motion to seal, and then the attorney entered, and then Norman Adams sent me a text saying, at this time, the arresting officer not only is longer an officer of the UPD, but is facing evidence tampering amongst other charges. And it's just like, ugh, okay. I really don't want Bill on this. I don't want Bill on this because I feel like he's gonna fuck this up.
All right, so do you know what you do in that situation? All right,
Yeah.
you gotta email or go to the Chief Justice and say, hey, listen, I don't have anything. You gotta be kind of respectful about it. All right, you gotta be a little snaky. All right, you gotta say, hey,
I'm
listen,
always respectful with that old bitch.
Look, I don't feel comfortable with Maze taking my cases. All right, if in the future, if Maze could be pulled off of cases that I'm attached to or leading in the proceedings, then I don't want him to be a part of it. And I think that if you can,
that's also judge shopping. I feel like
it's not judge shopping. If someone fucks you over, why would you want it? Why would you trust a judge to work with if he fucked you over like this?
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna have to speak to Norman now because I think that there was a post and now there's no longer a post, or maybe something is already in the works. But
so call Norman, right? Call Norman. Ask him what he saw, all right? Get it on recording and on record, and then present it to the Chief Justice and say, I don't want this clown overhearing the proceedings of my cases anymore. This guy can't be fucking trusted.
Yeah, I literally already had Grayson and Weston both say that they would immediately approve the sealing of
Miller,
this.
can I be honest with you? All right, you're one of the few good cops that I actually trust to get good work done in this city compared to the fucking gaggle of dumb fucks. We all know what happened yesterday. I've never seen a more useless group of fucking clowns in my life, and I literally just drove past Chatterbox.
Well, that's shift 2. As soon as I transitioned to shift 1, it kind of went more to shit than it already was.
Yeah. I mean, just it's not judge shopping. You don't got to worry about anything like that. It's just you know, if someone fucks you over, I mean, look, people have.
Oh my fucking god, Cannoli just fell off the building.
Slide. Oh my god. Look, keep your eye on all the PBSO guys. You know, I think Stubbs is going to do a great job over there. I can't work for Toretti.
Yeah, Stubbs has got a good future ahead of him.
He's a natural-born leader. He's a great cop.
Yeah, and then like he'll take care of me as well. Yeah, I think with the roster that we've got so far is a good bunch of eggs, so I'm not worried about them. But I'll make sure that they're not doing the same shit that the bozos are.
All right, and then if you're doing some stuff, I might be able to. I mean, if you're busy with that yokai shit, right?
Yeah, sadly.
Well, I mean, how's that thing looking? I would love to look at the case.
Yeah, feel free to hop into it as well if Brian's okay with that. Because
the only thing that I would do is maybe help you guys out with interrogations, because I've been fucking people up in the interrogation room for the last 3 days.
Actually, this is something that I wanted to tell you, and Brian told me to go to Sweets because it's his shift and you guys are the same rank. But
no, he outranks me.
Who?
Oh, Sweets outranks me.
I thought he's a senior.
Yeah, he's a senior. I'm just an officer.
You're an officer? Okay, well, I guess this is technically an IA thing, maybe. I fell off a fucking building yesterday. I get taken to the hospital. I wake up in the bed after they do all the good shit to me. The guy next to me is like seizing up, dying. Doctors announce him dead while I'm in the hospital. I go, oh shit, okay. Well, I guess I'll have to take a report on this. It's probably just some guy who got in a car crash. Nope, this is Rick Del Campo, the guy that died. Obviously a homicide. The EMS asked me to go to the place where he died just to see if there was anything collected there. Turns out the EMS that picked him up knew it was a homicide because this guy was handcuffed and like fucking had like
DOA
lacerations across his back.
Well.
Yeah, he was he wasn't looking good. So they fucking ask Carter. They literally drive away from the docks up to the top of the Great Ocean Highway. Carter's there just at the side of the road. They ask him to document it. I ask him why there's no evidence or there's no report about it. He went to the scene of the homicide, and
not my
left
name.
and didn't come back because he didn't have a flashlight.
What? What?
Yeah. He left the scene because he didn't have a flashlight, didn't come back, and EMS told me that there was evidence there, like casings and stuff.
Yeah, nothing costing you this
And
one.
this is
I don't-
tied to the case that you're working right
This
now,
this is
right?
tied to the case. There was a couple casings there. This guy didn't have any GSW,
This
so
isn't just
that
a
means
shooting. This is a homicide.
the guy wasn't
Was
even shot.
anything
So
gathered? Was anything? Were we able to get anything?
I went back there and there was fuck all. The tides had gone high and it washed away everything. There wasn't even blood from the guy on the docks.
All right. Yeah, that sounds like a serious fuck up. If you're asking me there, Mueller. I think I would like to kind of, do you have time to maybe just get me to get this on recording?
Yeah.
Can you meet me in the captain's office?
Yeah, I'll run down now.
All right, I'll head down. I'll be there in a few minutes.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye.
See ya. Hey, Mr. Simple, how you doing?
Hello, mister. How you know me naming?
I arrested you yesterday. But you want to know something? I believe you're
telling
innocent.
me.
I believe you're an innocent man.
Oh, you mister. Oh, I remember you.
You didn't punch. You didn't punch that doctor, did you? You didn't lay
No,
a
I
hand on him.
punching you, but not me no punching doctor, but I punching you. Yeah, me no doctor me doing this one.
You know, Mr. Simple, I mean, you might have a case here, not only against the doctors that accused you, but also the entirety of the Simone Memorial Hospital. You might be able to get a warm meal and a nice house to live in.
Hey, mister. Okay, but how? What are you meaning this one? Me no understanding.
This is gonna be a problem. Hey, how about this? All right. You got a phone?
Yeah, me having phoning. Let's look.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice phone you got. Hey, why don't you give me your phone number?
Screen broke. Okay, me needing looking, this one, okay, here we go. Me putting this one on car in you, me scratching in hooding car so you can read it.
Don't scratch my car. I'll arrest you.
Giving you wanting me,
How about you just read your number to me?
Yeah, this one, I will do this one.
Okay.
Okay, me number 628, this one, and then 207, 69, nice, 68.
All right, perfect.
So
All right,
what you meaning by this one?
We're gonna be in contact, all right, buddy? I'm gonna get you on recording, and basically, I believe those doctors did you a disservice and committed a crime. You're an innocent man, even though you attacked me.
Yeah, but me no saying me no attacking you. I saying I attacking you. Like me saying this one, I punching you. Me no lying about me punching you, cause I doing this one, But I no punching doctor. Me just walking up people saying hello, how doing? This doctor saying me no wanting
Here,
people
hold on, I
like
want
you
to-
asking move
Here,
on.
listen. Shh. Here, I'm gonna meet up with. I'm gonna call you in a bit, and then we're gonna get this whole thing on recording, buddy. And then we're gonna get you a lot of money.
Me lack of money. I want the house.
Yeah, we'll get you a house, buddy. Get the fuck off my car, you bum son of a bitch. Chat, remember if you're new to hit that follow button and to get your subs in. We're not too far away from 7K. It could happen. I mean, it could happen. All right. You know what? I think I'm a shoo-in for Sergeant. You know what? I'm starting to feel confident. I think I'm doing good work. I think I'm a shoo-in. Yo, Sayin, thanks for the gift sub. I really do appreciate that. Hey, what's going on,
Craig.
Mueller?
Hey, what's poppin'?
This sounds juicy, my man. This sounds too juicy.
This thing's juicy, but I just spoke to Norman as well, and before you put the recording on,
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
What did you want to?
I'm so sorry that I had a moment of clarity where I thought that Bill wasn't a moron. Turns out he didn't delete the post. Didn't delete the post. He just posted on a reply on another docket posting where this officer Craig Barrett is the lead officer for a case.
Please make
And
sure you
that's-
document all this. Make sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Make sure you document all of it, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, he posted on another post. Craig Barrett is no longer an officer of the UPD and is in fact facing evidence tampering charges on the docket. So he's just like, he's on another docket post that isn't sealed, outing the one that I'm motioning to seal. The guy's dumb as shit, man.
Listen, trust me when I say get all of it documented, and then do yourself a favor, get Norman on recording. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right. I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. I know you're smart enough. I'm just trying to, believe it or not, I know a lot. All right. And I feel like you're the type of person that I can help you out, and you'll actually listen, and you'll be able to fuck shit up.
Yeah, I enjoy criticism.
Cool with me setting this up now?
Yeah, you're good to go.
All right, perfect. Okay, this will be take as much time as you need as well. This is the type of stuff I've been living for lately. Who would have thought that the person who was most investigated by the IA would be the most effective internal affairs officer?
Yeah, it's a crazy turn of events, isn't it? But I guess that's what you get when you get bored at the top, right?
Yeah, I was running a department is complicated, a lot of politics, a lot of bullshit. But let's go ahead and get this started. It's going to be 2:24 p.m. March 11th, 2023. I am Officer Kyle PRED of the Los Santos Police Department. I'm joined by Max Mueller of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. Could you state your name and call sign?
Yeah, Max Mueller, badge number 331.
Perfect. Just go ahead and just take it from the top on everything. Don't skip a beat. Take as much time as you need.
Okay. On the, I think it was around 12.
Can you
12
please
o'clock
reference the incident
UTC.
number as well for the incident?
Oh,
before
actually,
this?
yeah.
Yeah, that'll be helpful in the beginning of the recording.
Investigative report 75656. Yesterday at 12 UTC, so midnight UTC, so that's roughly, I believe, 7 EST. A individual at Crusade Medical Hospital was pronounced dead due
Sounds
to
like a poop break.
multiple lacerations to his back, which were cauterized. The individual was handcuffed or like bound by zip ties, and had been pushed into the water, where I believe he also subsequently drowned. There were multiple EMS who had picked up the individual, one of which his nickname was Donut. I believe his full name I don't have, but I do have his number on record, which I can provide later. That individual had picked up this man and stated that he had immediately sensed foul play. He did have a flashlight on him while he was surveying the area looking for the man, and saw multiple casings, blood, and various bits of DNA on the scene. Overall, the scene was not clean. He eventually found the individual, realized just how much foul play there was just due to the man's injuries and the state that he was in, and pulled him out of the water. Because of the critical state that the man was in, he put him in the ambulance, and then they immediately rushed to Crusade Medical Hospital. On their way to Crusade Medical Hospital, they bumped into Senior Officer Carter, who they, at first, due to the black blip that they had, thought was Detective Carter. So they asked the senior officer to go down to the scene of the crime, which was west of the Chiliad Mountain Reserve, to document the scene, just due to the fact that this individual would likely die. As stated prior, the individual was dead on arrival, and all attempts to resuscitate the individual had failed. I began opening a report into, I guess, the death of the individual and seeing whether any other officers had investigated into it. Because of Donut informing me that Carter had been asked to document the scene, I got in touch with him. Twitch, when calling him, he stated that he went to the scene and left because he didn't have a flashlight. Carter never returned to the scene, and I believe because of the fact that the individual was dumped into the water roughly half an hour before EMS picked him up, and I had attended the scene about half an hour after he was announced dead after roughly 15 minutes of resuscitation in the hospital. That an hour had passed with no evidence collection whatsoever. I arrived on scene for the first time and attempted to find anything both under or over the pier and atop like the cliffside where he's it kind of overlooks and has stairs down to the pier, and there's no evidence whatsoever. No evidence or anything in that matter. The homicide has been listed as a definite homicide by doctors, and it leads to a bigger investigation regarding yokai. In the fact that the individual was likely killed by lacerations, evidence to some extent isn't the most important thing. However, casings which could be potentially related to the case were noted by EMS on scene. So the high tides have washed away any.
When you say noted, do you mean photographed or just recognized,
No,
like from memory, like they saw them, they saw the casings there?
Yeah, they saw them. They didn't photograph it.
And can I ask one question before you continue? You said no evidence was collected. Was there any other wounds on the individual than the cauterized slashes, like perhaps like bullet wounds, or maybe even other physical injuries, like, you know, anything whatsoever?
I would have to quickly check the autopsy report again.
We can do that. We can take 30 seconds just to do that real quick, if you don't mind. It's kind of important, and I don't want it to get kind of buried.
Okay. Okay. I don't believe so. If memory serves correct, I do not believe so. It was multiple lengthy lacerations to his back, maybe moderate like injuries around his wrist just from struggle. And
Gotcha. So like no bullet wounds, but yet there was bullet casings on scene. I'm just trying to look at this from both perspectives. You know what I mean? So
yeah, there was no gun found in the nearby area, and he didn't have a firearm on him when he was searched after he was pronounced dead.
So you said Carter went to the scene and then left because he didn't have a flashlight, and then never returned to the scene for evidence collection.
Yeah, that's what he informed me. Yeah.
That sounds like kind of a big fuck up to me, if I'm being honest. This isn't just a gang shooting in the South Side. This is a homicide. This is a murder. And an individual goes to the scene for evidence collection, then leaves, doesn't return because they don't have a flashlight.
Yeah, if the guy maybe survived, we could have had something, and this wouldn't have been a big issue, but
it'd still be an issue for sure, right? I mean,
yeah, just not to this.
But this is a murder.
Yeah, this is a huge investigation as well on side of that. So.
I mean, how do you feel about Carter, Senior Officer Carter's actions?
Yeah,
I saw Fitz's
negligent.
text
For lack of a better word.
Extremely negligent, right?
Yeah, it's I don't know. It shows like a incapability or unwant to work with other government services. Or work in any capacity.
Yeah,
with,
it is, so.
Paperwork, I guess.
I'll get you up to speed on
At
this
the end of
one,
the day,
too.
I'm a patrol cop, but a guy dies, even if begrudgingly having to investigate it.
I mean, stuff as basic as evidence collection on any scene is trained early on in an officer's career, I would imagine. You know, we're pretty aware of that.
Yeah.
It looks like Carter had no due diligence towards the case,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't understand because I've gone to plenty scenes that didn't really interest me. I'm just talking for myself, right? I've documented tons of serial killer scenes and handed them off to SCU, right? We got to do the work, and this is a legitimate homicide where, I mean, a man died due to carterized slash wounds, I presume. I haven't seen the coroner's report, but it's 100% confirmed that man's dead.
The man was lengthy, like long blade, long heated blade. They said, and it's. And this is my own personal opinion. It's insane to me that members of the SRU who are deemed investigators were like. If I told Carter now,
"Oh, I'm too effective, Mantis."
Hey, you just completely ignored a yokai murder investigation and completely fucked up any capability of putting someone away in regards to it.
And he didn't tell anybody that he wasn't going to document. He didn't try to find someone else. He didn't try to like stay on scene for a bit and say, "Hey, I'm not prepared. I need to keep the integrity of the scene intact. Get another officer to come there and do it."
Yeah,
right?
not as far as I'm privy to. No.
Okay.
I called him and he didn't inform me that he'd let anyone know. He just said, "Oh, I didn't have a flashlight, and I didn't do it." Which, when you're, let's look. When you're at the Chiliad Mountain Reserve, you're a minute out from PD. If you really wanted to actually just do it.
I just, this is a big fuck up.
It's fucking huge, man. It's an absolutely huge fuck up.
There could have been tons of evidence to lead to a perpetrator, or at least being able to pinpoint someone on scene, right? For all we know at this point, Carter could have been involved.
Yeah, like at the very least, like Carter could have been involved, or like someone on scene just had like a negligent discharge. They accidentally pull out their gun and shoot it at the ground, or they like fumble with it in their holster or some shit. That's still on the fucking scene.
You're
or
not
they just
shutting
shoot
shit
out
down,
at a
Mantis.
fucking
You owe
stingray or
me.
something. I don't know what the fucking psychos in the city do. Because they know that it's not linked to the murder, they're not going to toss away that gun. But imagine if we arrest fucking Mary Mushkin in a week. She's got a gun on her that she shot at a fucking stingray or some shit. I don't know.
As
it would
can I tell
heavily
you
implicate
something,
them.
Mueller? As someone
Yeah.
who's worked a lot of like high profile cases, can I tell you what the biggest hindrance is?
Yeah, what's that?
Other officers.
Yeah.
You know, it's bad enough that a lot of times we have to deal with officers that share information with the public that they shouldn't be privy to. But it's even worse when we have officers who go to scenes and don't do their job, or get someone who can do the job, right? I mean, scene integrity is important. Like if you arrive at a scene, right, and you're not prepared or knowledgeable of how it should be done, I mean, isn't it common sense to kind of maintain the integrity of the scene without it being kind of fucked with, and then getting somebody who can? I don't really think that's very hard to ask, especially with the current standing of the cop force, where people are sometimes out to prove themselves.
Yeah, this is a time where we've got to fucking really tighten up. And I was planning on going to sleep in the hospital bed when I saw that guy die. I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I've got to stick around. And I left
anything. What do you mean?
3 to 4 more hours of it. The shift 2 officer at the peak of shift 2,
The only thing
not
I ever
wanting to
leaked
be involved
was
in an
during the
investigation
Bassa murder
with
when
shit
I
that they're
gave
involved in
information.
is insane.
Hold on. That came from the lobby.
Yeah, we're probably. Yeah, that did.
What the fuck's going on?
What happened?
Was that the firing range or no?
Sounded
No?
like he came from the goddamn. Where did those gunshots come from, Juno?
It's very close. Came from Hopper said disregard. I think it came from the armor. That's what it sounded like to me, at least when I was outside.
Let's go look into this real quick, Mueller.
Maybe the roof. It's Hopper's Hop.
Look for the shots. It said disregard everyone.
Yes, I know, but we still want to figure out what the fuck is going on in here.
I mean,
if it's not.
Yeah, we can't have someone discharging firearms throughout the fucking building.
Oh, 1 second, it's in here.
Like Thanos all over again.
With the shots in here.
Fuck, why is
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Who
It's
discharged
okay.
the firearm
Yeah, I know,
in
but-
here? Who did it?
I did it.
Come on, Cannoli. We can't be doing that shit.
You have to speak.
All right, that was pretty gross.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I can barely hear you, Cannoli.
I'll take the strike point, sir. It was me.
I can't issue strike points.
Oh.
Nobody can.
Next slide was
Why is it fading?
All right.
Is it? Oh fuck. That.
I'm gonna do it again.
What is this presentation?
Don't do it, cannoli.
Seems like it's
You
contained
gotta
at
love the
least.
PD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get in
Cannoli's
there and
panicking
finish this
right
up.
now.
Yeah.
He's getting in, but I'm sure that obviously, because Cannoli's a fucking great officer, but he's fumbling the bag a little bit. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Cannoli. I still believe he's the future of the PD, but he's just having a hard time finding his way. All right, let's get this. So that's pretty much it then, right? That's pretty much going to summarize everything, like the incident from your perspective. Now, can you talk about how this has affected your investigation?
It now means that the only route that I have to investigate any of this is through subpoenas and interrogations. I literally have to trust on the people that I bring in as potential suspects or potential witnesses, or go off of texts and call logs, which only go so far. Any physical evidence, even fucking blood on the scene of the guy, is gone. So I have nothing that comes back to the actual physical scene.
All right. I'm just going to go ahead and I'll get this information to High Command and see how they want to go about this. I'll probably keep this conversation that we had kind of to yourself, because I might be talking to Carter, but I got to talk to Dark and the Chief before I take any action.
Yeah, that's true. The only person that knows is people that are involved in the case. So you, Brian Steinfinger.
What did Brian have to say about this?
He was pissed, and then he said I asked him who to go to, because it's obviously it's LSPD, and then he said go to Sweets about it, and I trust Sweets. They're the same rank. They're both the shift 2 people, but I also don't think
Sweets
that
outranks Brian.
Well, no, as in like Sweets and Carter, same rank.
Sweets is a dipshit. I'll say that on record. I think Sweets is a dipshit.
I just don't think that.
I don't think he knows how to do basic police work.
Well, yesterday was kind of embarrassing as well. So
Yeah, he didn't understand. I don't think he knows how to articulate probable cause or ascertain through, general knowledge of the information that you do have of who's involved. Especially when the plates both come back registered to the same individual.
Yeah, I'm loving seeing the. I'll say this on recording. I left the LSPD because I trust the top. I trust Libby and Dark with all my heart to carry the flag of the LSPD that I love. But holy shit!
Also, I mean, the people that you were, there with, they got kind of, left in the cold. The people that you followed, Malton and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that the life force of the LSPD is going to be very different. So they better get their shit in check. Or, I don't know if you've got any say in P&T, but what we in the PBSO are doing, we're bringing people in and going, hey, you're a solo cadet again. Sorry, bud.
I don't have any interest in any type of hiring or training divisions. That shit ain't for me. But, Yeah, man, I'll get this handled. You should know Crane's around if you want to just organize that stuff real quick and then go to him about it. You could probably organize it in 10, 15 minutes and then go talk to Crane. I saw him.
Yeah.
I saw him tweet earlier.
Yeah, he's in the DOJ app right now, I think.
Yep. Might even be worth talking to him and Schwinghammer. Schwinghammer's got a good head on his shoulders. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I like Schwing.
Yeah, the guy had one fuck up, and it wasn't even that bad a fuck up. Let's be real.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a fuck up, but it wasn't a major fuck up.
Yeah,
it
didn't need
happens.
to be fucking tarred and feathered like that. I appreciate you, buddy. That's it. If you got any more questions about me down the line,
yeah, I'll probably get in contact with you. I gotta talk to Carter about this shit. I think what I'm just gonna do is just handle the investigation now and then get everything to high command and then see what the fuck they want to do about this shit. Because personally, I think I like Carter a lot. I think Carter's a great cop, but this is a major fuck up. He should probably be demoted and suspended, in my opinion. But I keep I just do the hound work. All right, that's what Chief Reed calls me. That's what Queen Elizabeth calls me, the hound. I'm her hound.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think we're getting to a point where we gotta get more well-rounded, or
Yeah, gotcha.
Basically.
Gonna be ending the recording here, 2:43 p.m., March the 11th, 2023. This is Officer Kyle Pred signing off. All right, perfect.
Later,
All right, later, Mueller.
Try and find that old bitch, Kareem.
Hey, you already know he's probably at the fucking courthouse or he's up in Mirror Park.
Yeah, one of them.
I gotta talk to Crane, too, about the whole shit. Mantis, do you know anything about the union shit I'm doing? It's gonna make you miserable. Oh, I parked downstairs, I think. Mantis, you know anything about my shit that I'm doing? Because I'm gonna make you fucking miserable, buddy. I already have a union VP, too. Let me call Adams.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, Adams, I'm gonna get you and Anastasia paid up. Can you just tell me the state IDs? I'm heading to the bank right now to stay on the phone with me.
He's like, he's not on the clock.
Yeah. Let me. I gotta get hers.
I can probably. What's her last name?
Gatsby. It's I have my tablet with me. It is. She is 32055.
Yeah, I got her. 32055. All right, I'll send the 250K to each of you right now.
And then mine's 4207.
Gotcha. 1 second. So just all right, give me yours real quick.
4207.
All right, sent. And then what's Anastasia's?
She is 32055.
Gotcha. Huh. I have to take care of something. I sent your money to the wrong person. Oh, we'll take care of that. Don't worry about it.
It's 4207, but
Yeah.
you're rich, Pred. I mean,
Yeah, I can afford it. I can afford it. So 4207, huh?
yeah, 4207.
Gotcha. I sent a guy named Peter $250,000. He'd probably be real happy about that.
Peter, what's his
Peter
last
Bishop. I got it. I'm gonna go to get this taken care of. Hey, is that a document good to go? Because I'm thinking about putting it in front of the Chief Justice like now.
Yeah, the charter and everything. That's all presentable.
Perfect. All right, thanks, buddy. I'm gonna handle.
Do you want me
that
to come
now.
with you? Do you want me to come with you for this meeting?
Yeah. I'll call you when I have him.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, bye, Adams.
Yep, bye.
Huh. Okay, this isn't good. I sent 250K to the wrong person. Son of a bitch. Let's see something. I'm sure he's around and we can work this whole thing out. And I gotta remember to keep this up. I need to talk to Silly Simple. Okay, that's not good. He doesn't have a MDW profile. Okay, that's not good at all. No. I'll get it back. I certainly will get it back. Let me exit my notepad real quick. I got a lot of stuff I got to come around and organize tonight. So, can anybody bullet point all the recordings and art submissions for me? I mean, all the bullet point, all the recordings and art submissions. Hey, I need to get all that stuff time taken care of, so I can take care of business. Who wants to be my general assistant when it comes to police work? It's almost like you're a part of the role play. It's almost like you guys are a part of it. Okay, well, you guys are horrible. Come on, just go ahead and let's go ahead and take care of that. What do you say? Otherwise, I gotta stop here. I gotta start going through everything now. I mean, I'll just do it later. Fuck it. A lot of stuff. A lot of fucking recordings. That's my state ID. Okay, shut up. No, it's not. Get Kermodo to do it? That'd be pretty funny. Hey, how you doing, ma'am?
Hello.
How's your day?
How are you, officer?
Oh,
Good, thank you. How about
I'm fantastic.
Excellent.
Yeah, my life is great. I can't really complain about anything.
Well, if that's you know that's your sincere belief, then I'm glad for you. But
Oh, thank
I
you
kind
so
of feel
much.
like maybe that wasn't. I kind of felt like maybe that was.
Whatever gave you that idea?
I don't know. You just sound a little sad, even though the words you're
Oh,
saying
yeah.
should
I
be
used
said
to be
happily.
in charge
you know?
of the police department, and now everybody's my boss. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I'm
Takes a
sorry
little
to hear
getting
that.
used to, but you know what? It's not all bad. I'm able to do cop work again, and I love doing that.
I still kind of get that vibe that maybe you don't. But
Why ever would
know,
you?
I mean, just the feeling I have from your voice. But I certainly hope things turn around for you. So, what kind of cop work brings you here right now?
Can I leave now?
Yes, you don't have to.
I'm sorry.
continue to
Listen,
engage with me if
I
you
did
don't want
not
to.
mean to be rude. I'm sorry. It's just, it takes a little getting used to. You seem like such a sweet, charming woman with a space shirt on, and I love space. The
I love
Milky Way
space
looks
as
a lot
well.
bigger on that shirt.
Thanks. Well, it's not much, but maybe this will make you feel a little bit better.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, this is beautiful. Thanks. I appreciate
You're
that.
welcome.
It's a rock.
Yeah, I it's a gemstone. It's a sapphire.
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
it's the birthstone for September.
This is really going to make my life better.
Well, I mean, I didn't claim it would make your life better. I was just hoping it
I feel
might,
like my
help
life
a
is
little
things
bit,
are already
so.
starting to work their way back into place. The universe has a funny way of improving your life. You lose everything, but then a beautiful woman gives you a gemstone.
Well, thank you for the compliment, and I do sincerely hope, though, that things turn around for you and you get back to your hopefully
You like
usually
space?
chipper self. I do.
I'm a Cancer.
Excellent. I'm a Pisces.
Nice. I don't know anything about astrology.
I don't really either. I know the signs, but I don't really know what what my personality is supposed to be.
I opened up my eyes, I saw the signs.
Nice.
Remember that
Very
song?
Nice. I do remember that song.
It's a good one.
That was great.
Top of the charts for a reason, am I right?
Right? Hell yeah.
1 second. The deputy mayor is
I'll
calling
let you take
me.
that, sir.
Oh, thanks for
I'll
your
let you take
permission.
that.
Hey,
Well,
how
I
you
mean,
doing,
I won't
Babis?
bother you anymore.
Are you the Grand Marshal of Cerberus PD?
No, I'm an officer in the Los Santos Police Department.
Then you need to tell your former lawyer that your proposal is null and void. She never did any changes. She submitted your proposal and it says Grand Marshal of Cerberus PD.
What does my job position have to do with my personal proposals, Babis? I mean, can't you
Yeah,
just-
it has to
I
do.
give you permission
it-
just to alter it to reflect that I'm just Kyle Pred.
Yeah, but I mean, it has a level of integrity when it comes when one proposal
it's just
has
a personal
false
proposal.
names.
It's not on that.
Yeah, but it has a false title.
It doesn't have a false title. I mean, it has a title that I had when I had the paperwork done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
get her to
just
edit it.
Yeah. I mean,
All
you
right.
you enjoy paperwork as much as I do. So.
I love paperwork. Let me tell you what. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll get this taken care of, Babis. Thank you.
Oh yeah, what the?
Bye.
Oh, you're here?
Yeah, I am here, Babis. Nice to see you
You
got
like
your
my new
mask
mask?
back. Yeah, it looks great.
Look on the back; it has hieroglyphics on.
Oh yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, that's really nice.
Okay, so technically, you wanna rent the apartments you own?
Yeah.
From what I see.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Okay, we'll see. Just
I'm
make
a
the minor
businessman.
adjustments.
I'll get the amendments to take place. Hey, I really enjoyed our conversation earlier there, ma'am.
Hello, Mr. Pudding. How doing you?
I'm doing good, Simple Bill.
Ah, good. I liking you.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
Everybody
punching
everybody
you
likes
yesterday,
me.
huh?
I'm a bright shining star in a space.
Mister, no smoking. Smoking bedding you.
Suck my
I just read that you're
balls.
an upstanding citizen.
No. Yale Force, thanks for the 2 months. Hold on, I'm gonna send him an email. Get demoted, nobody has time for you anymore. I feel like I used to be a puppy, and now I'm just an old dog. They already had the years of joy that they sucked out of me like a fucking vampire, and then they just leave me aside to die. I spent 8% of my life as this city's sheriff, and how do I get repaid? Nothing. God damn it. Turn some music on for the time being. But chat, make sure to hit that follow button if you're new. Yo, Heron, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed it. You guys have been clapping for me a lot lately. We got to do more inner Kyle Pred monologuing, I think. Got to do more of that shit. You a ranger?
Huh?
You a ranger?
No.
Why you wearing that hat?
I have explicit permission from Tessa.
Oh, yeah, you have explicit permission from Tessa. What's your relationship to the game warden?
She's a friend. And I asked her.
I think she's a shitty cop and doesn't deserve her position. How do you feel about that opinion?
I think that's your opinion, but I have a differing one.
How would you know? You've never seen her do police work. Enjoy wearing your hat,
I have.
dipshit.
All right. Have a good one.
I'm talking farming.
If you're looking for a hoe,
I used to grow onions.
Yeah, that's where I always
when
go.
I was in Parsons.
Oh yeah.
Yep. For onions.
Hello?
Hey, I was wondering if you could connect me to Sterile Cheryl. I need to place an order.
She's actually out of the office at the moment.
So I'm
What are you
forced
looking to
ta-
place an
I'm-
order for, Pred?
So I'm forced to talk to you.
I know. Terrible.
I'd rather talk to Cheryl.
Most people would. If you want to talk to Cheryl, find her on a day where she's around. Bye, Pred.
Hey, ma'am, let's go ahead and get that mask off. Same with
Oh,
you,
wanna
sir.
see my beautiful face?
Yeah, yeah. I want to see. I would love to see your
Alright,
beautiful
Pred.
face, ma'am.
Remember what happened last time you tried to flirt with her, Pred?
No, I don't.
Wait, what
Catch and
happened? Tell me
release.
about it.
You were the catch.
Put it back on.
Oh, that's not... Damn, you didn't say the same thing on the side of the mountain a couple weeks ago.
Oh, what a pussy over there. Oh, I like your face, pussy.
West Domino VCB.
410. I'm 10-8. We got any actives?
Negative, Fred. I think it's pretty much all clear at the moment.
Dispatch, 161 catch up with a blacking car to door right northbound Calais. Vehicles pulling over. Final stop is going to be north.
410. I'll
Final
be
stop
in
northbound
route.
Calais. Okay, he's fleeing. Oh, is he fleeing?
495 attach.
Alrighty, final stop here is going to be northbound Calais, near Cross Beach Boulevard.
All right, 410. Let's make sure we connect ourselves to these cards.
I'll make the card for us.
Perfect. Lurker, thanks for the 16 months.
37 on Marina Drive.
You know, Pred, I feel like that's a good idea. Having like secondary or tertiary just take responsibility for taking the card, because we just chilling anyways, right?
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, if dispatch can't do the basics of their job, I mean, I doubt that they can make cards.
Dispatch 452 respond to latest 10.
Yeah, he ain't wrong to be honest.
Did you create the card?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I forgot we had to 911.
Yeah, you got a 911 and then you can create the card. $40 units and 1 dispatch.
It's 5, so refusing to hand over. Okay, they're fleeing.
All right, 410, we're gonna be in pursuit. They made a right onto San Andreas. Oh, got eyes.
I tried to hide.
All right, perfect. Yeah, we got him here. He's heading into the underground. Gonna be exiting out eastbound, heading towards Ginger Street.
Pour the vehicle.
Dispatch, you have enough units for a channel.
Hey, firm. We'll be westbound on San Andreas. Dispatch, can you find us a channel?
I'm before attaching parallel. A channel.
Channel 3 clear.
Is that A plus night?
Oh,
Oh, he bailed. He just bailed out of the car. He's on the ground. I'm gonna check the car. It's still moving.
He's having, yeah.
All right, car's coming back for him. All right, 410. I can hold secondary. Left, northbound. North Rockford Drive, passing the multicolor garage.
Hey, yo!
That channel 4,
Hey,
1080,
your
channel 4.
head is fucked up.
No, you're.
Hey.
Dispatch 219, 1041, 108. Any active?
All right, switch on over to channel 4. Continuing westbound on Boulevard Del Perro. Exiting out onto Bay City, going northbound.
Once it's all secondary, eastbound to the ramp, approaching Prosperity, right side on Prosperity. DCB. This is also the official, southbound Prosperity, crossing Boulevard Del Perro, crossing Marathon, entering the promenade, heading towards San Andreas.
Oh shit.
Primary, call it.
I got you westbound, Red Desert, right northbound, Bay City Avenue. Be advised, this guy's got magic going on, I think. Fucking
Hey,
crazy.
firm. 410, I got secondary, ending Bay City Incline, heading towards the Great Ocean Highway. He's off-road now, going down the steps towards Bay City. Going across the bridge.
Yeah.
He's exiting onto the boardwalk.
One more time.
We're VCB.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait,
Your
maybe?
direction headed on the boardwalk.
Give it to me. Oh. That Hardcore is watching South Avenue.
Oh, no, that's,
161 heading north.
No,
Maybe,
yeah,
maybe
no.
flip it. Yeah, maybe just
Yeah.
flip it.
Yeah. Oh, let me try.
We lost him, Maya.
It's all good, they ran from a traffic stop, I guess. 162 closest to North Direction Highway. What's your 2 status up on that bridge?
We're Ocean King. We're Ocean King.
Just washing my clothes and Pred's helping me get unstuck.
Yep, he's stuck. Don't worry, I'm taking care of it. He'll be unstuck in no time.
Was watching that movie last night.
Oh, there we go, Knight. Nice. Yeah, reverse.
All right, I'm good. Thank you, Pred.
Coming across the bridge as well. I believe that was Brioso, correct?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, black and color Brioso, occupied ×2, red headlights. I don't have a plate, so.
1612 got a play, I'll get it flat out. Or if it's abated.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna be back 10-8, switching back to main freak.
490.
410, switching back to main frequency. Channel 4 collapsed.
495, same traffic.
914.
Bo Greens, thanks for the 26, and Lurker, thanks for the 16 months. All right, let's go get the car fixed. You know, a job well fucking done, I think. You know what? I'm proud of that. Yeah, unfortunately, though, these fucking goddamn little cars are just so hard to catch. Riosos are fucking crazy. 410, I believe I have the disregard. Moped on 4 wheels?
Solo like it?
Seems like it. Okay. Man, I really need to get a hold of Perry Watson, and Dragon Rush. I'm gonna try calling them again real quick. Could take care of the simple bill thing. Let me take a look real quick. Call Dragon.
Dispatch 995, latest 71's in Sandy, code 4, back in service.
164, show me out and legally parked. Black and color 2, doors going to be opposite the Russian embassy, eastbound switch boulevard, flat 1060.
Classic Fitzy.
495 attack on the traffic stop eastbound of switch.
I bet he's still at the courthouse. So, Chad, how's your day going? Dude, watched Parasite last night. It was a pretty good fucking movie. I think Parasite's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Shit, watching you. Okay. No shit going on, just watching me. You know what? That's fine.
164 clear by legally parked. Black and color 4, door eastbound Spoochie 10.
914, back from head pop, 10-8.
Better make it fucking happen, Griff. Let's go, Mineo. Oh my god, we're gonna wear red line jeans.
Oh my god.
Oh,
what's up, Pred?
Hey, Pred, what's going on?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Nothing much, man. Nothing much. How you doing
Just
today?
living the life as a beautiful ranger, you know.
Doing good. Just working an investigation. That's all.
All right. If you need any warrant signed, let me know.
Will do. You're the first person I come to.
Yeah,
You're the only person I can come to.
Perfect. Come through. Yeah.
PD
You got,
EMS,
I gotta put in your good word for you, by the way, with Libby, right?
Yeah. Chief Reed, Queen Elizabeth.
Chief Reed, Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, Elizabeth Reed. I call her Queen Elizabeth. She's my only option. I don't think your I don't think your game warden would be happy with me becoming a ranger on account that I ocean dumped her girlfriend allegedly.
I'm pretty sure you're like blacklisted from the Rangers if Tessa's game warden.
Pretty sure I'm blacklisted from every department except LSPD, so I don't really have. It's
already.
Oh, that's right. You don't get along
I
with
refuse to work with him. He's my best friend, but he's also my mortal enemy.
I got a question for you, Kyle.
What's that?
Why don't you just, you know how you like kind of just made your own way in the before, right? And you had a group of people behind you, right? So why don't you just, you know, between you and me, just get a whole army again and
doing that.
De-unify yourself and make your own PD?
No, that ain't gonna work for me. No, you see, this is my home, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna be run out of it by some colonel bald dumbass that's underqualified to do his job. I gotta prove to my uncle father that I'm the one who should be leading the PD.
Why don't you just get a strike going? Make them all go on strike for a shift.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm sure that would go well. I gotta. Don't worry there. I'm always.
What's the worst that can happen? They can't get rid of all you guys. You know what I mean?
They most certainly can.
They can't just poof all you guys out. Come on. What's the worst that can happen, bro?
Well, I get fired, and then I'm not allowed to wake up here anymore.
The worst that can happen, bro.
Yeah.
Pred, how do you feel about Sam Bass?
How do I feel about Colonel Sam Bass? I'll just read some of the text messages I sent to him. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will help you out with the understanding.
Yeah, I need some clarification.
Hey, boss, it's a glitch. Shut the fuck up and mind your own business, you fat fucking slob. You snake fuck. You no good swindler, motherfucker. I swear to God, once I get your a position above you, I will fucking fire you. That's how I feel. That's
all right.
That pretty should sum up how I feel about the colonel.
All right.
Those texts got me 20 strike points. I'm actually at 30 strike points right now because I got striked for 10 for telling Shelby to shut the fuck up. Hey, Schwing, how you doing?
Hey, Brad. Sorry about that. I was a little indisposed there. What can I do for you?
Perfect. You able to meet me at the courthouse by chance?
Walked into a
Sure, I can meet you over there. Just give me a few minutes. I'm kind of across the city, and I'm driving at the speed limit, so I'll be there in a few.
Right. That's perfect. I'll. Can I use your judge chambers for?
Do you
if
see
it's
how
not
he spelled
occupied?
commish? You went commish.
Use it for
investigation.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Like you're just are you trying to have an interview with somebody,
I just
or
need to get
what's
a
going on?
recording real quick. I was hoping you wouldn't have a problem with that. Your room's pretty secure. I don't really have a base of operation.
As long as it's not being used anywhere, you know, as long as it's not being used.
Yeah, if it's not in use, I mean, do I have permission?
Yeah,
to use it?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, why not? Yeah.
All right,
but I'll be there
perfect.
shortly.
Then
All right.
I got some major shit I gotta talk to you about.
Okay,
kind
sounds
of
good.
hoping to
See you in a
get
bit.
the chief justice around because the few judges that I do give a fuck about swing, and you're one of them.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time you're. Don't get me wrong. A lot of the stuff it goes through Crane in the end, right? So it's always good to get him on side ahead of time.
Yeah,
so.
I sent him an email to see if he's available.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you shortly.
Oh wait, Crane said he'd be available in an hour or so, so maybe we should just wait for Crane to be around.
Sure, we can wait for Crane if you want. Yeah.
Or you know what? I wouldn't mind running it through you first. How about that?
Sure.
Give
Okay.
me some of your time. I appreciate it.
All right. That's no
bye,
problem.
Shrek.
I'll see you there shortly. Yeah. Bye.
Done. Back to you. Hey, where'd that fucking bum go?
Because he got bored.
Son of a bitch. I thought he was already fucking here. All right, simply... What's his name? Simple, Silly Simple. Yeah, Silly Simple.
Yeah, let me start with this one.
Hey, it's Officer Kyle Pred. Remember I shot you yesterday?
Yeah, let me start. I seen you like a minute ago.
Hey, perfect. You still by the courthouse? I would love to talk to you.
Oh, no, me, driving bicycle. Yeah, me very close. I can coming back in, no problem.
Perfect. Yeah, come on back to the courthouse. I'll be here waiting for you there, Mr. Simple.
Are you not gonna arresting me,
No, I'm not arresting you, sir. What I'm trying to do is help you get justice.
Okay, yeah, me coming, no problem.
All right. See you in a bit. Bye.
See you later.
Oh, wow. It's a nice samurai sword you got, ma'am. Mila, is that you?
Yeah, thanks, Kyle.
How you doing? Your makeup's running. You look like Sting. The wrestler, not the singer.
Oh, ew. Okay, gross. Just Cerberus ruined my life. So,
Oh.
I'm not doing so good.
Oh, man.
Ruined all our lives.
Oh, you poor bastard. So how'd Cerberus ruin your life?
They took over autos and then made it shit, and then fired me, and then fired all of my mechanics, and then now it's PD tow.
Yeah, I can see how Cerberus, they have no heart and soul, huh? They're just monsters.
It's Marlo. It's not Cerberus. I wouldn't even say that it's Mr. Buddha. It's just Marlo. Fuck Marlo.
Oh man, I'm you know what? I'm real sorry to hear that, Mila. I've always thought you had something to do with Bassam's murder, but you were always a good worker.
Oh wow.
I mean, sometimes
Well?
you were kind of an asshole, but I'm sorry that
Yeah.
happened to you.
I appreciate that. I'm sorry I was an asshole. Probably a bad day. It's been very stressful.
Must have been a
working on
series
job
of bad
24/7.
days, series of bad years, huh?
Yeah, probably like a month of being sick or something. I don't know.
You know what? Maybe we should talk at some point. I'd love to. We're both disgruntled former Cerberus people. Maybe we should talk about stuff.
All right. Sure. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, and then it's a nice katana. Goes really well with the machete.
Thank you. Yeah,
Looks really good with the tattoos. How's things? So you and James still together?
No, we broke up like a month and a half ago.
Oh man. So you're single, huh?
Yeah, I'm single, but
Nice.
I don't think that I'm in a good spot for dating. I just lost everything in my life.
Oh, I'm not in a good. I'm married, so you know.
Well, why? Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should go out for lunch as friends sometime. You know, talk about our how we feel about things.
Okay, sure. If you're gonna be nice to me.
I'll be extremely nice to you. Hey, Judge Schwinghammer, can we go back to your chambers?
Absolutely, let's go.
I'm all set.
Yeah, I think you're gonna like what I'm cooking up there, Schwinghammer.
Yeah, good to hear. I mean, you know me, I always like to see more stuff come through the courts, especially like new and different things, so.
Well, especially when I feel like this only needs to be approved by the court. I mean, I don't really think we need to get the Senate or the mayor's office involved. I mean,
all right.
So, buddy, I've started something big.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you an email.
All right.
Here, why don't you take a look at that? Tell me what you think.
Ooh, didn't I try to write you up a union thing back in the day?
No, that's when we were doing the anti-union. This is the real deal now.
This is a
Got
real
a
union
charter and everything. Got my poker chips. I'm relaxing. Today's been a pretty good day of role play. We're about 5 hours in, and it doesn't even feel like it. That's when I know the day is good. But yeah, make sure if you guys are new, you hit that follow button. And did you know that if everybody in here gifted 1 sub, crush our all-time
All right, well, I did a
high.
very, very quick skim without reading too much here. But generally, I think it's pretty solid idea. I remember when it was me and Gil, I remember, did the anti-union thing for you before. It was a lot more in depth, but it was also a little bit more, what's the word? I think the feedback we got was we wanted to see more that were directly applicable in the city, right? Which I think you kind of have in here. The only thing I see though is like how do you see this getting implemented, I guess?
Oh, it's just to help people with job security. I mean, right now the PD's in shambles. I mean, you know, the poor UPD right now is just, all these people are unprotected. They feel like they have targets on their backs. And, you know, I'm just here to show them that they have a voice. My voice. And, you know, as union president, Kyle PRED of the Unified Law Enforcement Agency, or hold on, what's the name of it? The Unified Law Enforcement Association, that, you know, I can represent them better than they can represent themselves. And they can trust in me as their union president to have their back.
Yeah, and then, you know, you could have, like, union reps at any of the various disciplinary hearings or shit like that, right?
Exactly.
But at the same time, like, I was thinking, yeah, you know as well as I do, probably in order for this to function, you probably need to get it set up as a business, probably, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. You know, I just want to make sure that this thing's in lines, and then I can get this proposal to be executed by. You know, I was just going to skip steps and just go straight to the Senate. It seems like they'll sign anything anyway. 1 second.
That's.
Hey, why don't
true.
you have fun outside talking to all those people there, you bum son of a bitch, and then I'll be with you in about 5 minutes, okay?
Oh, yeah, no problem. Me outside and talking to Mr. Nicing people,
Yeah, talk to the nice people there, Mr. Simple. Have a good one.
Nice meeting you.
You know, there's a lot of stuff going on that these people need help with, and as union president, I feel that I can take care of them.
Very, very noble of you, Mr. PRED. But
I just
yeah,
wanted to show you what I'm up to and then get your opinion. You know, what do you think of the whole thing?
I mean, generally, I think it's a great idea. I think that anything to, I mean, again, I didn't go through any of the exact detail by detail here. But I mean, the general idea I think is great. I know there's been a few attempts at unionization in the state before. I know there was like wasn't there one that was trying to like encompass a whole bunch of the jobs, and then they put it forward, but then it was like, no, just have it for only one specific, you know, like the tow union, I think was a thing as well, right? I think this is a great idea. I think that I think the PD could use it. You know as well as I do, from your time there, as well as the other people in power. There's a lot of, you know, little factions, if you will, here and there. And I think having protections against, you know, people just kind of doing their own thing is good. I think that's, you know, brings a sense of standardization, right? Consistency, right? The only thing is, like I say, this is probably easiest to set up as a business if you or go straight to the Senate. But I mean, that's I mean, as far as I'm aware, that's a talk to Crane thing, but maybe you have another connection there. I mean, that's, you know, but yeah, generally, I think this is a great idea. Plus, always too, you know, perhaps more, I mean, anything that I feel can draw more court cases, I'm always going to encourage, right? I want the DOJ popping, so.
Perfect there, Schwing. You know, when you get the time to go over it, maybe Crane will wake up later and get his old ass out of bed, and then we can just sit down for a little bit, and then I'd like to get your guys' opinions on shit.
Sure, I'll give it a more thorough read-through, absolutely.
Perfect, I appreciate that. Only if you got the time. I know you might be busy.
Today, well, I'm kind of probably not going to be around for too long today, but at the same time, you know, I'll do what I can here.
Perfect.
When were you still doing the I think about the Chargers still? Were you still pursuing that?
Oh yeah. That's gonna be one of the union's big forming things. You know, to show people that they have a voice. I'm already got a bunch of stuff in works for that.
Perfect. Because that was something that I think really is worth fighting as well.
So. Oh, it gets even better, but I can't show you my whole hand right now.
No, of course not.
The union needs to, you know, these people need a good, honest man like me to lead them and, you know, help them out with things, you know?
Good and honest man. Wasn't that former mayor, a good and honest man?
It might have been.
Yeah. It's following in his footsteps then, I guess.
Yep.
All right. But yeah, I generally, PRED, I think that this is a great idea. I think anything that brings the PD closer. Look, you know, I mean, I stand in the back in those PD meetings every day. They're not my meetings, so I don't really, you know, give a fuck what goes on there. But you see the circus, I'm sure, every day, right? And I think anything to bring them closer and more together, I think would be good.
Perfect. Well,
and you did a great job of that with the, you know, Grand Marshal as well, right? So.
Oh, thanks there, Schwinghammer. I appreciate it. Yeah. I gotta go ahead and conduct an interview real quick, but thanks for meeting with me. I really appreciate it, boss man.
Anytime, PRED. You have a good one.
You too, buddy. me go get Mr. Silly Simple. Yeah, Schwinghammer is a good judge. Hey, Mr. Simple.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, how you doing?
How do you
No, I didn't
know?
get your name, ma'am.
Grace Daniels.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you there, Miss Daniels. You know, you never need anything. You can just give me a phone call, all right?
All right. Well,
I'm
thank
the
you,
hardest hitting officer
thank you,
on the
Officer
force.
Pred. Your reputation precedes you. Thank you for that.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, let's go, Mr. Simple.
This one, Mister. You one thing helping me. This one.
What do you mean?
How's it going,
Who the
Mr.
fuck's
Pred?
this guy?
Robert McMillan. I'm a legal aid and also sometimes a mediator.
He's not under investigation. I'm just getting his testimony.
Oh yeah, no. The only reason I'm mediating is because he wants money, and I think, from what I understand, you want to give him money.
Yeah. All right, that's fine. All right, let's go for a ride. What do you guys say?
No problem. How doing you today, Mr. Predding? You doing good thing?
I'm doing good. How you doing, you bum son of a bitch?
Oh yeah, me getting arrested today.
Oh yeah, I saw that. You were on parole.
Me stealing car. Police are not liking this one I'm doing,
Yeah, you can't steal cars there, Mr. Simple. That's against the law.
They thinking my locking pickup. I said I'm not driving car, and they thinking me drinking, but me not drinking, and they're taking locking picking from me. Me not liking, but no problem.
You can take the front seat, Mr. Simple.
Me never fronting seat, but okay, no
Hey,
problem.
come on, get on in. It's probably more safe
sound
and
very
secure
nice.
in the back. He's probably used to being in the back of cop cars.
Me very backing all the timing. Mister.
So what is this deal you have for Mr. Silly here?
You guys will find out once we get into the captain's office. It's basically just that,
Me name simple, me not naming silly, me liking you, you calling me good name.
Now,
I know me naming silly simple, but
so
you
why don't you
calling
tell me about
simple.
yourself there, Mr. Legal Aid?
I'm just a small town lawyer from Cherrydale.
Are you corrupt like the rest of the fucking attorneys around here?
Yeah, I just got hired by Mr. Norman Adams as a paralegal.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to have you represent. It's a you're not going to be you're a conflict of interest on this one, my man.
Wait, how so?
How so? Because Norman Adams is directly representing the opposition.
Oh, I thought I was just mediating like a deal between he was gonna give you something and you were paying money.
No, that's not going to happen at all. You're going to have to wait here until I'm done if you want to ride back.
Are you comfortable with that, Mr. Silly?
Of course he is. Look at him. He's comfortable. Hey, me and him are buddies.
How about Mister? You sometimes you say big wording, me not understanding, and then this one explaining me.
Me and you, friend.
No, you shooting me yesterday.
I'm sorry. Me no mean shoot you. Me no mean shoot Silly Simple. Me only want be Silly Simple friend.
Okay.
Silly Simple don't need no legal counsel or representation. Silly Simple need no mediator, no?
No.
Silly Simple not in trouble for anything. He already punished for crime.
Yeah, I'm
crime
going
that
to jail
he know
yesterday.
he do commit.
Yeah, punching you. I don't know.
This to get Silly Simple protection against bad people who have it bad for Silly Simple. And that man, friend with bad man, who represent people who do bad thing to you, Mr. Simple. He friend a bad man.
Norman Adams is pretty cool, actually.
That's not good,
That's
right,
not
Silly
good.
Simple? How about you
Nah.
come with me?
Okay, no problem. Are you waiting here, mister? I'll be back, no problem.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Fred, do you need anything, or are you good here?
What I need you to learn is how to properly take care of a raid warrant there, Miss Juno.
All right, sorry, you're speaking of confidential information, sensitive information.
Okay, cry about it.
Investigation. I'm not crying about it.
Hey, let's
I
go
should
ahead
not
and
be
head on
telling you
in
how
there.
to
No
do your
problem.
job then.
I see you later, mister. Thank you.
Have a good one. Good luck.
I'm
no
really
problem.
glad I never fired you, Juno.
Don't agree to anything if you don't believe in it.
Yeah. No problem.
You got any weapons on you, Mr. Simple?
No, police are taking from me all the time.
Here, just
You're
face
very
away.
hungry.
I
You're
just
having
got a
food.
frisk. I just got a frisk. I'll
Yeah,
get
no
you something
problem.
to
You
eat.
can do this one.
Yeah, I'll get you something to eat. All right, perfect. Let's go on inside.
Do you need help with anything?
Can you maybe grab something to eat from the food locker so I can give it to Mr. Simple? He's hungry.
I can't access that, but I do have food on me.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, if you could just give him something to eat. He's a
you
homeless
go.
man.
No, me live in an apartment. Thank you. This one very good thing. Fresh. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, he's a
Thank
nice
you.
man. He's just misunderstood. That's all. Come on, Mr. Simple. All right.
I remember this one. You beating me here yesterday.
Yeah, I beat you yesterday and I shot you too.
Excuse me.
No problem. Yeah, this one over here, you saying I'm biting you, but me not biting you here, right
Here,
here.
come on into my office. Here, it's a nice one. I got chairs in here.
Oh my good thing. Can you give me like 1 moment, please? Anything being had, 1 moment.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Fred is such an ass. Starting to question Juno's ability to do her job if she thinks that me asking if she knows how to properly do raid warrants is leaking information of a internal investigation.
Thank you, mister.
Hey, how you doing there, Mr. Simple?
The fuck.
Gotcha. My name's so I'm gonna start this recording. 410 Officer Kyle PRED of the Los Santos Police Department. It's gonna be 3:35 p.m. March 11th, 2023. I'm joined by Mr. Silly Simple. Can you state your name on record there, Mr. Simple?
My name is Silly Simple. This one me.
Perfect. All right. So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. You cannot afford one, and one will be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights there, Mr. Simple?
I mean, one thing, lawyer.
Or you want an attorney?
I'm just saying,
You're not under investigation of anything. What it is I'm trying to help you get. So here's the thing. I need to make this very clear. I'm not trying to convince you to not get an attorney. You most certainly can have one. But I'm just making you aware that I'm not trying to push any charges on you. This is in regards to the people who alluded to you committing a crime yesterday at the hospital that you didn't commit. You feel comfortable talking to me without a lawyer present?
Me like talking, no problem.
Oh, yeah, so you feel comfortable without having an attorney present?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
All right, perfect. All right, so why don't you tell me about the hospital incident yesterday?
Oh, my goodness. This one very long story. You having time for this one? You very busy, man.
The longer, the better. Come on, Mr. Simple. I'd love to hear the whole thing.
Okay, no problem. So, yesterday, I waking up, I go into this one fooding place calling Sugarway. And this one Mr. Very Nice, he giving me little car, freezing car with a fridge on this one. You maybe see me driving this one at the hospital. This one fridge car, this one little car. So I driving this one, you know, me don't know what doing. So I thinking I go in hospital. Maybe people there I can make him friend. You know, like maybe I can talking people and making good friend like Mr. Tahiming, he good friending me, Mr. Boob, he good friending me. And so I talking people and me showing up there. And maybe like 10 people there. Me don't know how many people. I thinking 10. And maybe 4 people of the 10 people are doctor. This one doctor, or maybe not doctor, but they, you know, outfit thing, I thinking they doctor. So me going down, me parking this one little car, me parking this one, and this one Mister with this one Mister only having one glove, this one on the hunt, you know this one, and he's saying he coming to me, he's saying, hello Mister, we know one thing, people asking money, asking food, asking housing, this one to me, you know, I not say nothing, and he's saying this one to me, I not like he calling me this one homeless, so when he calling me this one, I say, Mister, I live in apartment. Me no one thing asking food. Me no one thing asking money. Me no one thing asking this one, Me just one thing making friending. See what you guys doing, So you know, he's saying this one, me not liking. So I just stay in this one. People over there, like 10 people. Me staying over there alone. Maybe listening to this one. This one 10 people, 4 doctor. So there's this one Mister. This man Mister having very big, fast car, very fast. Look going this one.
Bushido with the 50 bomb.
So very fast this one, and this one Mister fasting car, big, very fast, and he punching the doctor. He punching doctor with the one glove, or maybe not the one glove. He punching doctor. And then like everybody laughing, and this one fast car Mister, he driving very fast, going, So when he going, like 1 minute, maybe 1 minute, you are having, like you are saying, Misters, what going on here? What have screaming very loudly, like this one you doing this one, and then everybody 10 people saying, oh yeah, this one, they pointing me, I punching this doctor. But, because they not nicing me every day, they not nicing me, and I'm getting a little angry. I not liking the people saying me that I doing something I no do. So, when they are saying I doing this one, you believe in this one, and you saying, okay, you needing fishing away from me, I'm putting you hunting cuff, You saying this one me. And me like, no, me not punching doctor, me only listening. This one people over there, some people, me only there. But then you seeing I getting angry. I getting a little bit angry, So because I know one thing go in jail, me not doing nothing, So you know, when I getting angry, I can know explaining very good. Me know English no very good, maybe you can telling. I don't know, maybe can you telling me English no good? No problem. So
your English is fantastic.
Thanking you, Mister. So where I was? Oh yeah. So me getting angry. And when I getting angry, I can know explaining. My mind going crazy. You know, like maybe I can know thinking good. So I sing very fast. Fuck you, this one. Like I sing you. I getting angry. So and then you wanting putting me handcuff. I say no. I try getting on this one little car. With the bay inside this one, cooling this one from the shockwave, Mister. And you see, when you know, and I try and getting this one, you having this one on your leg, this one very long and hard thing, this one very long hard thing on leg. You hitting me this one, very hurting me. So I getting more mad. Me not do nothing, and then you wanting arresting me, but okay, no problem. And then I putting out knuckle duster, and I hitting you in head. They're hurting you, you bleeding. I can still see a mark on your face, no problem, you little baby boy. So and then you know, you are shooting me. So I'm punching you, Me no wanting getting handcuffed, But me no punching doctor. Me no doing this one. Me never doing punching doctor. And then you asking people, you everybody seeing Mr. This one, me, Mr. Simple punching the doctor, and everybody saying, he doing this one, he doing this one, he doing this one, Mr. Simple punching the doctor. But me not punching the doctor. This one fast car boy, This one in the fast car, this one punching the doctor. Me not doing this one. This one story me.
Was there a large group present when the man who got into the fast car punched the doctor?
I like 10 people. All the people you showing up, they all die when they punching.
Yeah, so they were all like in that vicinity, and to your knowledge, they saw it.
Huh? Wait, say it again, please.
They were all around the area, and they saw what happened.
Are they seeing Mr. Fast Car punching the doctor? Yeah, they saying, but they lying you. They saying I do it.
Was there a female doctor there who wore a mask with a red X on it?
Oh my gooding. Me no remembering this one.
Okay, all right. But there was a large gathering of people there that all saw it, correct?
Yeah, they seeing I no doing, but they lying you. But they seeing, yeah.
Talking about Mo Puppies, you fucking retard. All right, perfect. You know something? I'm glad I got your statement. All right, I'll be in contact with you later after I get a translator to go through this whole thing and write it all up.
What you meaning?
Oh, no, I understood everything you said. All right, this is Officer Kyle PRED of the Los Santos Police Department. Going to be ending this recording at 3:43 p.m., March 11th, 2023. All right, thanks, Mr. Simple. Let's go ahead and get you out of here. Let's need to get your statement on record.
So now happening what? What now happening?
What now happening is charges might be getting pressed.
Not me, I don't do nothing.
No, not on you, on doctors.
Are you saying, how about this one money, huh?
Are you waiting on legal representation?
What do you, no, I'm good. No, I'm not waiting on anything.
Hey, what's going on?
What do you mean? Why would I give you money? I'm doing this for you.
Mister, me not understanding you when I seeing you in the car, me sitting on the front in your car, huh? You saying me something, but me no, I thinking me no understanding.
Oh, I think you understand completely.
Are you giving me money?
No, why would I give you money?
But this one you saying me, and maybe I hearing wrong. What you saying?
Now, here's $100, you bum son of a bitch. All right.
Oh my goodness. This one hurt thick. Thank you. So what you gonna doing with that statement?
Oh, I'm gonna be putting it into my investigation.
No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks.
Hey, Mr. Simple.
All right, perfect.
I do it.
You're doing laps.
Mr. Simple had a good time, didn't he?
I getting food.
Yeah, he got food.
Are you all right, Mr. Simple?
Me don't know. Me not understanding why he's saying I getting money, but I saying what happening yesterday. We are recording this one.
All right.
Yeah, Mr. Simple's not being charged with anything. He's already been charged.
Me got in prison yesterday.
All right, have a good one, Mr. Simple. Bye, Mr. Simple. I'm gonna need backup northbound on Elgin Avenue. I got a black and colored vehicle coming back 1099, taking off from me, passing the pink cage.
236.
All right, we're on Meteor Street right now, northbound. Unsure of vehicle class. Looks like it's a black Sultan. Individual's gonna be wearing all green. Green mask, green bandana. Vehicle's gonna be occupied one time. U-turning, we're gonna be westbound on Vinewood Boulevard. Vehicle spinning out. Looks like he's gonna be. Let's see. I got him blocked.
602 secondary.
All right, copy. Take
westbound. The westbound Vinewood. Suspect vehicle is a black color 4-door stall. Left southbound to an alleyway. Stay by. Continue southbound to an alley. Westbound. Going to be coming out on Alta. Left southbound Alta. Crossing the median, correct lane, southbound Alta. Continue southbound Alta. Crossing Spanish. Approaching Hawick. Left. Eastbound Hawick. Disregard. He's doing circles. Westbound Hawick. Oh, he just went back to do a local. Reversing. He is now getting fitted by officers. Blocked by 1 times by 1 male. Northbound Alta. Continue northbound Alta. Still pushing northbound Alta. Approaching the ball. Continue northbound Alta. Passing the ball. Approaching Clinton. Right, eastbound Clinton. 15 to a local. Still mobile, eastbound Clinton.
35 is on the secondary 80. Northbound Palomino. Could you guys get a channel for your team?
Yeah, I'll let's go on real quick.
We're all attached if you want to 80 in yet.
My 80 is going northbound Ginger, so I can call her number from the A booth.
Elgin 80, channel 4. Elgin 80, channel 4.
Hey, firm.
Right, westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish. Correct lane. Crossing power. Westbound Spanish. Passing the ammunition on Spanish. Westbound Spanish. Passing Laguna Place. Westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish.
This guy's having
Moving
some
in
head
and out of the
issues.
road here. Still westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish. Correct lane. Approaching Milton Road. Cross Mountain Road. Continue westbound Spanish. Getting some distance on me. Still westbound Spanish. Approaching Mad Wayne, right, northbound Mad Wayne. Continue Mad Wayne, correct lane. Approaching West Clips, left, westbound West Clips. Immediate right, northbound, and by Greenwich. Into a wall, reversing. Going for a box.
Yeah, try and get him.
Right, eastbound through an alleyway. Continuing eastbound, running eastbound parallel to West Eclipse.
I love this ram bar.
That 50 ticket.
Continuing eastbound on West Eclipse Boulevard.
312 secondary, continuing eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Rates of speed climbing 90 plus. Traffic conditions mostly clear. Weather nice and clear. Continuing past the train. We're just continuing eastbound and now merging Eclipse Boulevard. Turning up towards the off-license Benny's, cutting past it, continuing north Clinton, emerging now Las Lagunas north, going to be parallel to Clinton Ave, climbing, cutting straight over, merging back down to Clinton Avenue, continuing east. Vehicle is now continuing still eastbound Clinton Avenue, back into Clinton. Left-hand turn again, northbound with Merton Fenwell Place around the gas station up here. Just continuing up.
All right, 410, they're going off-road outside of city limits. I'm approving PBS.
If I'm off-road, they're doing U-turn coming back towards Fenwell Place. It's going to be southbound. They're spinning out pretty hard. We're going to try another bit of bump cars going on. Eastbound, they are pitted. Need a secondary up here. They're going off side of the mountain.
Oh!
Oh, it's already a mountain. We're going to be just by Fenwell Place, by the gas station. It's going to be between Avenue and Fenwell Place. We're continuing eastbound off-road. Vehicle's going backwards, now facing eastbound. We're just going around in circles, really, at the moment. Driver, he's driving the phone, couldn't quite tell. Onto the freeway, Los Santos Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel, southbound. Continue southbound, climbing rates of speed. He's cutting across the front lanes, now taking the off-ramp onto Popular Street, crossing straight over, still incorrect lanes of travel. Gonna be, holy shit, he's flipped off, he's probably gonna die. He's landed on the freeway below. He's gonna be technically Del Perro Freeway. Is Turtle. Turtle is real. He is out on foot, Footbell is, no, he's not Dodger, he's out on foot. Green hat, green shoes, gonna be eastbound on the freeway.
Hey, firm, keep calm.
Oh no, he jumped
down the he survived by the looks.
Okay.
Keep comms, please.
He's continuing northbound in the canals. My fucking. That fucking hurt. It's continuing northbound the canals. It's like whether your rat jump is up onto the. Hang on, VCP temporary. I'm on foot.
Yeah, go Glory Way. Someone go Glory Way down towards.
I got eyes on him. He's entering into the train area. Someone stay with that car. He's on foot. I'm on him. I need backup.
Coming up. Just behind you on the other side of this building.
Give me your goddamn hands.
Keep comms.
He's resisting. He's resisting. I need backup in the train area.
Well, as soon as I get to you, it might be worth grabbing the car. We need another vehicle, a mobile.
Fuck, I don't have
We got him. He's currently running southbound. I'm catching up with you slowly, buddy.
He's jumping onto the freeway. Need someone Los Santos freeway now. He's going to be jumping in lower pillbox.
Yeah, Nick, if you're still mobile, get to Los Santos.
Yep, I'm on here.
He's
Low
southbound,
pillbox,
running to the train, like the bus station.
They were at the bus station. He's continuing on foot here.
He's doubling back to the train tracks.
Through the back lot now. He's getting on top of a container. He might be. He's dropped back down.
Gonna be, the wake up area of most cops continuing westbound and towards.
Get this son of a bitch
towards
tased.
freeway.
I got lethal.
Huh?
Guys, Harry Potter and Philosopher's Stone continuing west to the lower pillbox.
Walk in.
Gonna keep jumping. Oh, taser has been.
I got lethal. I got lethal.
Coughing. You put your hands behind your back. You do not resist.
Is anybody with the vehicle?
Yeah, 602 is.
602 still on.
Oh, he tackled me.
Fucking tackled him.
Beat him down. Tell him you're gonna beat him down.
Getting my nightstick out.
Get your taser out, Nikki.
Good tase. Good tase.
He's getting cold.
Oh, he's resisting again.
Come back here, motherfucker. It's self-defense now. You fucking tackled him. He's gonna beat your ass.
He's on the phone this time.
Motherfucker! Going for cuffs.
Been hit.
Give me your goddamn hands.
Jesus
Got
Christ,
him in
what's
custody.
wrong with you? Give up, bro.
All right, 195.
I gave up. I surrendered. I surrendered
we
first
got
time.
him.
I didn't even resist. I never resisted.
Alright, cool.
You guys stay
Put
here.
my
I'm gonna
hands
head
up
back
and
to
I
the
resist.
vehicle.
Get that mask and hat off.
It's not a hat. It's part of my head.
Oh, it looks
Jokes,
great.
Can you just take the rooftop behind?
You like it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. What you doing?
Sunday driving.
All right, stolen vehicle, Grand Theft Auto.
Stairs en route.
Okay.
Sunday driving. You know, I just want to take this shit out for a ride.
Wait, what was that? 602?
PD tow is en route.
Okay, buddy. Thank you.
Ha ha ha. We did it, guys.
I
Solid
nearly
police
broke my
work.
fucking spine jumping off
All
there.
right, perfect. I'll get him taken care of. I'm gonna load him in here.
We'll just
I
drive
need to get
back to
my
your car.
Yep.
I'm in the canals right by the entrance to the train area. I watch your head, sir.
Taxi drive?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I was just shoving over. I didn't mean to.
All right.
Sometimes I get the urge to take the wheel.
Because I proved you guys wrong.
Well, you broke your fall, so that went for you, I guess.
I mean, well, I
hear
didn't
Fred?
fucking try to kill myself. I saw a fucking pole and I fucking jumped onto it.
Well, you nearly killed yourself. Jesus.
Nah, I didn't even hurt. I'm like Superman. Man of fucking
It's
steel and shit.
How do I get out of here?
Don't just go right and then left
Oh,
again.
I caught the man of steel.
Yeah. You, look, Pred, you my kryptonite, okay?
Oh, I like that. I like being your kryptonite.
Is it over here?
Just go around here and then back down to the right. Just keep going. This car's like, just go right. It's like the end of this warehouse.
Oh, okay.
It's just here
I'm
on the
gonna be
right.
right here to the left. My car is gonna be right
There we go.
in the canals.
Oh, is this not your one up here?
Yeah, it is. That's what I meant.
Your 410 actually. Yeah. Okay.
I forgot we're here. Let me help you out of the car, sir. You're coming with me.
Wow, we did so well.
Good job,
I'm
team.
gonna go ahead and get the report up. Just go ahead and get that car documented. Shit's flagged 1099.
Copy. Yeah, we got it up there.
Did you see any interference, vehicle, Brad?
Negative.
Is this a good time to say?
I get a feeling this is some guy's. Actually, let me figure out what
What'd
car
you
it
say,
is.
sir?
I said, sorry, homie, I wasn't shouting. I said, is now a good time to say that I'm innocent?
You know what? Yeah, it's as good as a time as it's going to get to proclaim your innocence, sir.
All right, man. Look, it wasn't me. I had amnesia. My
It
mom
was
did
you.
it. A dog ate my homework.
You're not in school.
Oh fuck. Conan made me do it.
Conan made you do it.
Yeah, Clarkson. He been paying all the gangsters to do illegal shit to fuck with you. Did you not know this?
No, I didn't know this.
Oh, you should probably pay. You should probably like
right now.
investigate that shit. That guy's corrupt as fuck.
Is that actually true?
It ain't fucking true.
It ain't true?
What you mean? I mean,
410. I'm just arrived at MRPD. My bad. My suspect was talking.
We just got P detail here, so we just want
How
to slap
dare
the
this
sticker on
suspect
this
actually
thing.
have a voice? You
Yeah,
know
you're
what I
firm.
mean?
Just go ahead and just get that put in. Just
Sorry.
Simple, just
am I
reckless
supposed to step?
abandon.
Am I meant to be like back
Well,
here
no, I mean,
quietly
we gotta
moaning
have
and
a
being upset
report
that I got caught?
Oh,
My
yeah, I'm
bad.
getting it up now.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Seven 75777.
That's a lot of fucking sevens.
Yeah, it is. All right, let me help you get out of this car. Come on, buddy. Oh, you're on the
All right,
other
thank you.
side. Wait, so that wasn't true? Conan isn't trying to pay people to fuck with me? Made that up?
Nah, Suarez though. Suarez, he a corrupt motherfucker.
Juarez is a corrupt motherfucker, huh?
Yeah, do you know he
I
fucking?
believe that. I think
you know
he's
he's
Bill
a
the
stripper
Butcher.
and he's part time. He likes to
come
get
on.
into garages and take his underwear. You know what I mean?
Come on.
Oh my bad, man. Sorry. I thought you were gonna be one of those cops that makes fucking like handholds me the whole way. You know?
No. You're an adult.
Oh, I
And
appreciate that,
and if you
homie.
run from me, I just beat the shit out of you. You know, it's that simple.
I mean, honestly, man, the way I'm feeling right now, you could fucking blow on my fucking net line, on my fucking hairline, and I'll fucking fall over. So
Come over
I
here.
ain't,
And let me...
I ain't running.
All right. Well, that's what I like to hear. Come over here. Let me go ahead and get your possessions seized. All right, let's give you one quick look over.
Sorry. Man, I would have fucking got away too if it wasn't for those fucking messy.
276 impound law with
kids.
assault.
I can't even fucking speak.
Yep.
Wow.
Those rascally bastards.
Those ones, you know.
All right, let's get you in the cell there, sir. Get this whole thing taken care of. Come on.
My bad, homie. My bad. My
Come
bad.
on, it's all right,
Listen,
homie. It's all right. I'm gonna give you the toilet
like
that
that.
has the shit in it.
2 will be under
Oh,
GTL with this
hell
black
yeah.
car,
Cell number 3.
It's fleeing from us.
This one?
You on 4 still, buddy, so you're not going to get any assistance.
All right, face away from me. Okay. All right, come on out here, sir. Come over to the opening and face away so I can get you uncuffed.
Appreciate you.
Perfect. Actually, no, I got to get you fingerprinted here. Come with me.
Didn't
I always
you guys
forget
used to
this
have
part.
like a budget where you like used to be able to do this with like special like fucking eye laser things.
Well, oh yeah, our scouters. I'm not Cerberus Police Department anymore. I don't use that technology. I'm not authorized anymore. Let me go
Oh,
ahead and get
man,
this
I-
on your
I-
finger. All right, perfect. We'll get you fingerprinted. All right. All right, Terrell Okafor. All right.
Yeah, some of the cops sometimes call me Rel for some reason. I don't know. I don't really like that nickname, so I'm not sure why I brought it up.
Don't worry. You know what? I won't call you Rel.
Oh yeah, see, this is what I do to myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you do. You do. It
tell you
really.
that.
You really do it to yourself, sir.
I really did just dig a fucking hole to myself. You know.
Let's get you to your cell. You cell number
Which one?
3.
This one?
All right, sir. All right, now come over to the opening.
You say that
face
like I
away.
know which cell number 3 is. You know what I mean?
It says right there above it, though. It says cell 3.
Oh, no, it does. Yeah, see,
Get you uncuffed.
I am a stupid motherfucker. You know what I mean?
You know what? I think you sell yourself short there, Rel.
I sell my cell 3 short. Nah, that didn't work. I tried it. Didn't work.
All right, let me go ahead and I'll get this taken care of for you real quick.
All right, bet. What am I looking at today? What are my charges?
I'll have that for you in no time.
All right, appreciate you, homie.
Gotcha. It's gonna be. Let's take a look. I just got everything taken care of. All right, we're looking at Grand Theft Auto, resisting arrest, and reckless evading. It's gonna be 37 months with 74 months of parole and a $3,750 fine, sir. All right, how are you gonna plead to those charges?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go not guilty today.
Okay. Oh, you. All right. So you're feeling it then.
I'm feeling it. I'm pleading my innocence.
All right. All right.
Someone
Well,
that made me do it. I was blackmailed. I'm taking this one to court one day, and I'm gonna be exonerated.
all right. Well, I better make sure I do my paperwork then. All right. You sit tight while I go ahead and do this paperwork.
All right,
It's
no,
okay.
fuck it. I'm guilty.
Oh, okay. All right. You're guilty. All right.
I don't
perfect.
want to fucking sit tight. What the hell?
You don't want to sit tight? Well, I was gonna do. I do text to speech on my paperwork. You would hear everything about the situation from my perspective.
Do you use Chat GPT? Are you one of those
No. I'm not one of those motherfuckers. I just use
Man
Google
from
Docs,
hood wearing
sir.
do-rag, stole car. Write up report, please. Go Chat GPT, go.
No, I don't.
You know what I mean?
I don't do that, Rel.
Oh, are you telling me that no one does?
I'm telling you, probably I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of people
I
did.
bet you at least 50% of the cops on this force do that.
I
shit,
bet
man.
you. I bet you it's more than that.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. But yo, Pred, before you send me, can I like get like an IFAC or something? Because I'm feeling woozy.
All right. Yeah, I'll give you.
I'll use it in front of you. I ain't gonna keep it.
That's fine. Your health.
I appreciate you.
All right, you've been billed. All right, and then you're gonna be going in
Appreciate-
for 37 and 74.
All right, man. Appreciate you not fucking
Hey,
beating the
Rel.
fuck out of me
Oh,
when you
I
had
was
the
about
chance.
to. I was
I know
about
you
to
were.
beat the shit
I
out
know
of you.
you already hit me once, and then that fucking
Yeah.
made me
I
dizzy.
was about to hit you again. I was about to crack your fucking skull open, sir.
I know. I was about to fucking pass the fuck out. but,
Oh
I didn't.
yeah. Yeah, you know me. That's my favorite part of the job is hitting people with my nightstick.
Wait, can I have that on recording? Just in case I need that for the future?
No. It's my favorite thing
I
to
kind of
do.
want to turn that.
love-
I want to turn that one into my ringtone. You know what I mean?
Oh, what do you want your ringtone to be? Here, I'll say it for you real quick. Here, are you ready?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
My favorite
I want
part
it
of
to
my
be-
job. Oh, you interrupted. You interrupted me.
Sorry, go again. My bad.
My favorite part of my job is beating down suspects with my nightstick.
Oh, homie, you made me a happy boy today.
All right, perfect. All right, I'll get you sent off. It's gonna be 37 months with 74 months of parole. You enjoy your stay at Bolingbrook. They're here to take you up, partner.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
All right, bye. Okay, time to get this report written. Where's my Google Doc? Where is my Google Doc? Typing. 410, Officer Kyle Pred was patrolling when he noticed a speeding Sultan. The vehicle was flagged 1099. Upon the pursuit, the man crashed his vehicle off of a bridge, completely turtling it. The man would later be identified as Terrell Okafor. He jumped out of the car and gave a lengthy pursuit, resisting arrest several times. Terrell Okafor tackled Kyle Pred. 410 Kyle Pred then pulled out his nightstick and hit the man in the back of the head with it one time. He was then tased, put in cuffs, and processed, where he later admitted guilt to his charges of Grand Theft Auto, resisting arrest, and reckless evading. No, this is actually easy. All right, let's see. It's completely turdling. I should keep all my reports like this. All 410, Officer Kyle Fred. 410, Officer Kyle Fred. Turdling. Oh wait, it got it right here though. It got it right here. Why does it pick up Fred with my accent? Pred, Fred, Pred, Fred. Why does that happen? I got to keep my reports like this. I think it's too fucking funny. I'm going to be honest. I think it's too funny keeping the reports like this. And then people will be like, I use text to speech. Do you proofread your reports? Fuck no. Oh, proofread my reports? Yeah. I really, I do that. I've done that before. I proofread my reports. All right. All right, let me get this evidence log just in case any of these strains come up as well. Trying to make sure that I do everything right. I want to make sure that I'm not part of the problem in the PD. I want to make sure that I'm like an asset. That I do everything properly. But you know that thing Dokes told us isn't true? When you click the thing, it goes back to the report. All right, so I want to get the joints he had on him documented. Let me just go ahead and what was it? 75777? Yeah. 75777. Okay. He had knife, joints.
Is there an active on 4?
No, this channel was collapsed. You're good.
Copy. Thanks, Fred.
So let me go ahead and just get these joints because he's GSF. Grant Frosty Snowbush. Patched. Would it be strain? Identifier. Frosty Snowbush. Description. Joints on GSF member. L. And then number 75777. Where do I put it here? No, I put it here. 75777. All right, that's going to fuck the whole thing up. All right, and create. Frosty Snowbush. All right. Turdling. I don't know why that made me laugh like it did. I liked the Bloom and the Juno interviews. People were sending me DMs saying people on Reddit are having a bitch fit. Hey, Nova! How's my favorite one-eyed bitch doing?
Even that you need scales or you need it's specifically in the charge, right? It's some judges will go, oh yeah, well it is felony possession, and some judges won't.
Okay, well
So-
he pled guilty to that, so I'm
This
not
is
really...
a bunch of
Well,
dumb
if you
fucks
pled
that don't
guilty to
understand
it,
what the
you
goal
pled
is.
guilty to it, but for the future, you just need to bear in mind that if you don't have scales or you don't have dirty
Oh, I'm
money, you
aware
said you
of
had a
that.
large amount of cash. You
Yeah,
had a
no,
large
not
amount
a
of
large, $2,300.
Okay.
I wouldn't
Hey,
call it
Nova,
large.
can I talk to you
So-
real quick?
I'm in the middle of something, sir. Jesus Christ. You have a second?
I don't give a fuck what you're in the middle of.
Listen,
okay,
Let me
well,
light
I'm,
a cigarette.
I'm doing
Hang on,
police
let me
work
light-
here.
hang on, it's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
that's a
Let me
nice
light
change of
cigarette.
pace for you to know you're actually doing something.
Let me light a
Oh,
cigarette.
yeah,
There you
how's
go.
the meter
Hey,
maid
go-
shit going, Pred? How's that
go-
going? I
go
just got a
take a
fucking big
breather.
drug bust here.
Go take
Oh,
a few
you
big
got
puffs,
oh, you
okay?
got a big drug bust.
Come
That's
on,
nice.
Fred.
Big old drug bust.
I guess there's a first for everything. You gonna lose your virginity next?
I'm planning on it, thank you. My
I
birthday's
will
coming up.
I will call you in 5 minutes.
All right, Nova. I see how it is.
No, don't be like that. Okay. I'm just.
AJ, is
'cause
that
I've-
you?
Don't look at me, man.
Nice vest.
Don't look at me.
Let's go with it.
Shut up, you donkey, man.
Nice vest, you fucking meter maid. How you doing,
You also
bitch?
have a fucking suspect.
Yeah,
Alright,
I,
you do
likes
something.
I just got done
No one
arresting
likes you.
one, though. Wait, no one likes who? Me or him?
You.
Who's you, dumbass? You fucking dumbass.
You, Pret.
Oh, no one. Oh, no one. I don't give a fuck what you like, lady. Fuck you.
No one likes you. Fuck you, Pred.
Oh yeah, you.
Ugly as well.
Look, I get it.
He looks like me. What the fuck?
No. I look
No,
way
but
better
you're
than him.
pretty.
No. You
I
look
look
like me,
way
and I look
better
better
than
than you. Remember that,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
No. I
He
look
wears the
way
glasses
better.
than you do, Pred.
Nah.
I look way better than you,
I'm
actually.
OG, brother.
No, I look way
And those
better than
earrings
you.
are
I
Take
had
those
this
glasses
hairstyle since
off.
day one.
Take
right?
the glasses off.
I will take the glasses off. Look at that, beautiful, exquisite. What you laughing at, you blue-eyed motherfucker?
Oh, you mean these piercing baby blues there, Hunter? Oh yeah.
Nah, you ain't chief no more, bitch.
I was only chief for a week. Yeah, I'm just an officer now. And you want to know something?
Exactly.
I'm more of a
Yeah,
menace
tell me.
now than I've ever been.
Well, guess what? I have no job, so I'm even more of a menace. Fuck you.
Okay, well, you know what? Good luck getting a job there, you PD officer. Nice
Maybe I
vest.
don't want a job.
It looks good on you, Hunter.
I'm very, 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 very parched right now, and I need some food. Is that what it's called?
Yo, Baked, thanks for the 19 months, and Frostus, thanks for the 29 months. I went the wrong place for my car again. Oh, yeah, Hunter will definitely join the union. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't understand what the goal of IA is. It's to get them to admit guilt to a fuck-up that may or may not be criminal or civil. That's literally just the goal. You know exactly the type of information you need to get them to say, and that's the type of stuff you get them to say. People think it's like, it's different than other investigations. Like, it's like you have, like, your goal is actually outlined for you from the start. And that's what your job is. But yeah, it's classic, you know how it is. People want to protect their pumpers, their pumpers, junior pumpers. Destroying Bass and Big T is definitely a goal. I need to talk to Carter. I don't have Carter's number. Staff page.
Yeah, and you know, honestly, next time maybe I'll just, if I knew you were on duty, I just would have probably called you straight away. Yeah, it's all good. I'll wrap this one up and I will go.
In the famous words of a great man I used to know, a really great man, I'm only an email away.
Hey, Nova, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
You done holding this idiot's hands?
Pred, be nice, okay?
He doesn't need to be nice to me. I've seen his work. I know what he's capable of.
I did see Pred's latest report.
What latest report?
Yeah,
I did see your latest
Is it a speak and spell you're using, or are you using like a graphing calculator?
No. I'm using I use text to speech, and I gotta say, it adds a nice little twang that I really like to my reports.
Tremendous. Well, keep up the good work, you two. I'll see you later.
Perfect. What's going on, Nova?
So I woke up for 2 reasons. One, I have to speak
Because
to Judge
you
Mays.
love me. I know how that goes. You're just in love.
That
with me.
is.
You want to leave your
not
wife. You want me to
factually
leave my wife, and you want to run away
That is-
together.
That is not completely factually correct. So I'm gonna.
Gotcha. I get it. You want me to fold you up
Courthouse.
like a pretzel.
Hello, Your Honor. Courthouse. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. All right. Just go get a coffee. Go wake up. Go do what you need to do. Okay?
Got
I'll
it.
be there in a
Oh
minute.
yeah, you know
Bye-bye.
you're gonna be brought in on
Bye-bye.
that too. I'm gonna bring a whole bunch of people in on
So
that.
remember the GSF
Soon
shit?
to be union
You know how
rep
you're
Matthew
adamant about
Espinosa.
pushing it to the docket? First is adamant he wants to plea it out.
Well, were you talking to me, or are you still on the phone?
No, I was talking to you. because you
About
were part of the case.
Oh yeah, the
GSF.
two-time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What about the two-time DT thing? Did we ever plea that out with that?
No, I haven't done anything
Sanchez guy?
without your permission.
Okay, well you don't need my permission. I mean, we're working it together. I mean, we should probably try and set that up so we can get this guy finally fucking charged.
Yeah, so he called me and said it's very hard for him to be in the city, so he wants to plea it out and be done with it in a sense. But here's the thing. There's no point me doing it right now, right? Because I'm not in a department.
Oh, thanks, Audit.
And it's going to be like $10 million.
Yeah, I mean, well, look, I need to talk to you because Nova, listen, all right? I know you love your pumper. I know you love Wrangler, all right? But if you think Toretti's gonna, I need to tell you the truth about something real quick, all right? If you think Toretti's actually gonna have your guys' back for the pump squad, the second you guys make any mistake, he's gonna be replacing you. All right, and he's gonna be giving you restrictions. He's not gonna, Toretti ain't like me and sees the value in like you and Wrangler. What he's doing is trying to get to me by getting the people I care about. Now, Wrangler, you know, he wants to pump, and that's all he wants to do, right? But he's gonna be met with a serious issue when it comes to his whole pump, you know, his pump practices when fucking Toretti's breathing down the back of his neck and the back of Bloom. You got to realize something, okay? Can I tell you the truth?
Yeah.
You,
you
Wrangler, and Bloom are goddamn just like me. We're liabilities. You're 3 liabilities who are going to be working a goddamn pump squad, and it's just going to be the second you guys make one mistake, right? And you already know with me being IA, the second you guys make any mistake, I'm going to blow it out of proportion anyway.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
I'm doing my job, Nova.
What if I join IA?
I mean, do you think you got what it takes to... Do you want to... I mean, you pump the street for drugs. I'm pumping our peers, baby.
Yeah.
I already got Bloom literally dead to rights on fucking some shit. Like, literally, there's no arguing it. He said it himself. A witness corresponded everything. Multiple testimonies. I already got Bloom pumped. And it hasn't even been... It's been a day.
Okay, well, Pred, I'm banned for another 5 days anyway. I can't join the department for 5 days, so,
Look,
I mean...
Nova, all right? Me and you work together, all right? We got a relationship here. We got a strong bond. All right?
How much did Dark pay you for this?
Dark didn't pay me at all. Listen, I'm trying to get in the good graces of the LSPD by showing them I'm more than a liability. All right, I'm working fucking 5 high-profile cases right now. I got everything, or I just need to organize everything tonight, and then I'm fucking solid. I do got some fucking recordings I got to review, because the last guy that I interviewed, I feel like I only understood about a quarter of what he actually said. So I'm going to have to listen in close to that one.
Okay, so Pred, don't worry about me. I am a big, strong woman, and I can see. I see a lot more than you might not think. Okay, I'm gonna do what I said.
But you know I care about you. You know.
Yeah, and it's principle, Pred.
Whether let's just divorce our spouses and run away together. You're right.
Okay, have you ever heard the saying, either he dies or I do? That's literally what's happening with Toretti.
I mean, Toretti is...
I will win this war.
Toretti is going to... Listen, Toretti is going to take the art of pumping, try and utilize it, but realize that he doesn't know how to... You guys are going to be...
Right, hang on a minute. So, Libby and Dark offered me, you know... Well, they didn't offer me thingy. They said to me that they were making detective units and explained what was going on and what their ideas was, which, you know, aligned with why didn't I join SCU? Because I didn't want to be hemmed in with homicide shit. I wanted to do me. I wanted to be the lone wolf, right? Technical, but in a team, right? I wanted a team of people to focus on a narcotics division, and that's what they want to do. Now, what's Toretti going to do? Is he going to come in and say, what's he going to offer me? What is Toretti actually going to offer me to entice me apart from,
he's going to offer you lies. He's a scumbag.
Well, you know, Pred, I am generally a good judge of character. Like, I got you as a friend. You know, as soon as I seen you at PD on the first day, I was like, this man is full of honesty, integrity, loyalty.
Hey, do we got time to hit this 10 Shelly real quick?
I got a judge waiting. No, go to the 10 Shelly. Go. I'll hook up you.
All right, hold on. All right.
well as well.
410, I'm en route to that 10, Shelly.
Hello.
Hey, Crane, thanks for coming around.
Mm-hmm.
I got there's a burger shot robbery happening right now. I just need to get the scene handled, and then I'll be leaving, and I'll talk to you.
Have a go on, guys.
All right, let me know.
All right, see you in like, give me like 5
There's
minutes.
an active shooter in there.
Okay.
All right, bye.
There's an active shooter in there, grandson.
Guys, let's get out of the car. 410, listen, I need backup now. There's shots fired here. Individuals, silenced pistol
Inside
on the
there's
scene.
shots fired, not
I need
here.
backup. Well, what the fuck is going on Main Freak right now? What are you guys doing?
Where you at, Fred?
We're at Burger Shot. There's multiple
Fred, the
alleged
shooter is
armed
inside.
individuals. Listen,
He's
just
robbing
don't
the
leave
place.
the scene. Just sit tight. We're gonna get the whole thing dealt with. All right, Eugene's
There's a lot of-
leaving. Eugene's leaving.
You told me to leave the scene, grandson.
No, I told you not to leave the scene.
You said leave the scene, grandson. I heard you.
Hey, that's my car.
This is your car. This is my car, Carmela. This is my car.
All right, this is 410. We need units here now. I can't move on this alone. There's multiple potential individuals involved.
Grandson.
All right, Eugene's fleeing from me right now. He's gonna be northbound. He most likely ditched a weapon inside of a Range Rover there. We're northbound on Bay City Incline. Correction, Bay City Avenue. We need to get units on scene to canvass the goddamn area of the Burger Shot. All right, hey, firm. I mean, there was a lot of people there. I believe I saw Carmela Corset. Heard Jalen there as well. This car is fucking fast, too, that Eugene's in. We're eastbound on Dorset. He's going to be going eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro past the church. I'm losing visual.
What's the active, Fred?
And the active is a Burger Shot robbery. Multiple potentially armed individuals. Right, southbound. Heading into the plaza. Continuing straight through towards the courthouse here on Carcer. He went left, southbound on San Vitas. It's like impossible to organize this scene.
76.
Yeah, we need units on scene getting statements of what happened, document that 911 call, document the goddamn calls. I don't understand what backup's doing. What the fuck's going on? Are there 40 cops?
Yeah, I'm solo with Burger Shot. I need
All right, we're northbound on
616
Alta.
is 76 right now. I'm going to be there in 30 mics. Correction, 32nd, third.
Left onto Occupation going westbound. Continuing straight through the Rockford Plaza. Right, northbound. It's going to be continuing. All right, he's continuing northbound. I'm VCB. 309, I'm breaking off the call. Sorry, 410, I'm breaking off the call. I do not understand what's going on with this PD.
Hello.
Hey, Crane, where you at? You in Mirror Park?
I'm at Little Soul Gas. You want to meet somewhere?
Yeah, I can meet you wherever. I'm at the courthouse right now. I can meet you wherever is convenient. I'd prefer courthouse.
All right, I'll come by there.
All right.
Everybody.
What PD? I just don't, let me just take a look real quick. This is ridiculous. 36 units. Fucking 30 officers in the goddamn city. Brewster's Rest. Multiple individuals at Mission Row. Multiple individuals throughout the area. I think this is from another active, maybe. People got hired too quick and now they're lazy. Yeah, it's true. Hey, ma'am. Nice bunny hop. That was sick.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm really talented, huh?
Yeah, you're extremely talented. You'll be the next Dave Mira.
Okay, yeah, watch this. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that was something. There isn't. $131. Now, are these aren't all units? Oh, hey, Justice Crane. Hey, Chief Justice. You want to go to
And
the
a guy
chambers?
called me who was like heavy breathing into the phone.
What do you mean he was heavy breathing? Is he some kind of pervert?
I don't know. I don't know if he knew he was doing it or if he was a sex fiend, but it was heavy and it was breathing.
All right, well, it could be Judge Sexual.
Maybe. Pichingo was like that.
Oh, yeah,
God bless,
Pichingle,
no.
Dan. It's a real shame what happened to her and how I'm being blamed for it.
Why'd you get blamed?
Oh, I wanted Boris the Bear killed.
Oh, yeah.
And then the judge said of that case, said that there should have been a 7th suspect there. That I should have been on trial.
Shit. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know about that one either. When I feel like there's a big difference between a woman and a 2-ton, 2 minivan-sized bear. You know, I was just willing to take the animal cruelty charge.
Pichingo was an animal. Them grapefruits in bed, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, I bet. You know, a
That
lot of
smooth
people
bald
envy.
head.
Yeah, she looked really good in that dress too.
Yeah, you're damn right. So what's is this more about that thing you were talking about?
Yeah, I have the charter all done up.
Oh, okay.
So I was just wondering, like, if you could help me, like, understand, like, what the next part of the process is. Do I need mayor approval? Do I need Senate approval? Oh, there's someone in there.
Perfect timing. Crane's here.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hey, sir.
Why is that perfect?
Well, because Miss Nova here had an incident, and she doesn't want to conflict a whole shit ton of judges out for a big case she's working on. And she was wondering if she gets approval on a search warrant, can she then hand it to one judge specifically rather than putting it in the channel so everyone reads it and gets conflicted? Is that kind of what I'm
Reviewing
getting?
search warrants does not conflict you from a case.
Okay.
It was subpoena. Sorry.
Same thing.
Okay. I'm sorry
Reviewing
about
a
this morning.
subpoena does not
Don't be
conflict you from a case.
Well, I know I'm apologizing to Crane this morning because I didn't know if the channels were back. So
Yeah, you're fine.
okay, as long as you know I'm
No,
sorry
no,
for that.
You're
Okay.
good. Okay, so yeah, get command to submit it, and then we'll review
Hey,
it.
what's
and
going
you're
on?
Good, okay?
Hey,
We've updated it,
so
Okay.
there was 911 calls from Nick Simone saying Gunner was trespassing. So I arrived on scene, and Nick was kind of freaking out. He was here. He's not supposed to be here. He like shit and piss everywhere. I'm like, okay. So I went up there. There is shit and piss. I took photographs. And then I asked Nick and Ronald McDonald and one other individual if anyone witnessed it. They said no. They only heard he did. Then he started claiming that he was trespassing. So I called them down, and it turns out that Gunner was trying to bring Crystal down here to get medical services. Like he was coming to pick her up. So I told him like it's running under, he's operating under an officer, and he started to claim that the PD is corrupt. I think we know the motives now of the Simones.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You should have seen his eyes. I think he was ready. He ran off. He was pissed off. He really wanted to see them go to jail. went into this whole rant. He's like, you officers, you can just come here and be illegal and all that kind of stuff, and you don't arrest them. Da 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 da. No, I think these two are actually way more batshit insane than I thought they were.
Of course they are.
But you know, just to cover their tracks, you might need to do a little IA thing. I've got all the statement.
I have to do a
And
fucking
just be
IA
ready.
thing.
That motherfucker may kill a cop right now.
Think he's gonna fly off the handle just like that?
Oh, you should have seen him. You should have fucking seen him down here. He was fucking pissed.
Like how pissed? Scale 1 to 10.
Probably a 3. You should call. Listen, I'm just saying you should call Nick and say this is IA, and I think you're gonna enjoy yourself.
That's perfect. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Because then I get the question
Yeah.
for the other shit too.
Are you starting to see the angle I'm kind of
Yes,
painting here a little bit?
I am starting to see.
All
the
right.
angle.
Okay.
I hope so.
Okay.
I hope I see the same angles because I see an
Okay.
angle. I hope it's similar. Maybe you should tell me your angle just in case.
Yeah. How about this? You calm down. If he comes down, I'll come through and I'll set the stage.
Oh, perfect. I would love that.
I will just be clear. Gunner did nothing wrong. Neither did Crystal. It's a case of the Karening, but yeah. Anyways.
All right, I'll give you. I'll organize it and then you come on by.
All right. By the way, I did tell him that is he making Crystal afraid to get medical here and implying that he might be committing terrorism in case he brings it up.
Perfect.
All right. You take care.
All right, bye, buddy. I'm gonna shoot you an email there, Crane.
Okay. Look at us, Pred. Just a couple of phone guys.
Just a couple of phone guys. It never ends. I bet you get it pretty bad though.
You don't even understand. I woke up today and I stepped out the front door of my house in Mirror Park, and I remotely signed in on my tablet, and I got a phone call within 3 seconds of signing in. And the person said they had been sitting at City Hall waiting for a judge to sign in, and they were just looking at their phone constantly until a person's name appeared.
Yeah, it's almost like being a celebrity around here, being a judge, huh?
Jesus Christ. All right, let's take a look at this.
Not a lot. I mean, people are getting shot.
So far, you're off to a great start. Your logo looks like an upwards arrow and a penis.
I knew you'd like it.
Have you been over? Yeah.
First question, who wrote this?
Norman Adams and Anastasia.
Okay. Let me skim quickly.
I haven't slept. It's not depression, it's just that I slept. Not tired.
That movie Parasite was really good. Like that movie goes like pretty hard. It was really good. Very well acted.
So I have one question.
Sure.
Thus far, I'm at the labor rights portion. So I appreciate the notion, the sentiment of sort of creating something that purports to, try to contractually establish labor rights for a group of people by action. I like that idea. My question is, we don't have labor laws in this jurisdiction. In fact, the only labor law we have is something Andy Jones put in a long time ago that says anyone can get fired at any time for any reason. Basically, pure at-will employment. So my issue is, even if you guys go into this this union and you enact this contractually amongst yourselves and you create this thing, this entity, right? I just want to make sure you're aware that if you strike and Soze or anybody else comes in and says, if you're striking, you're fired, I don't know if there's any precedent that protects you. Now, you might then sue for wrongful termination, and under the current law, you wouldn't win, but the argument would be that a new law should be created.
It won't come to that.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're aware of where we stand with labor laws.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Would-
If
would I-
Soze comes
would I
in and fires
threaten
you
that?
all, I can't protect you.
Nobody can protect us.
All right, just double checking. Discipline.
Excuse me.
I mean, this all seems really good and well done. If you're gonna try to create a union, I don't see any glaring issues with it. I mean, the only part of it that's an issue is the intersection of this, contractual agreement and our labor laws. But in terms of crafting a document that sort of accomplishes the basics and sets out a good system, I think it's a good try. And I mean,
what's the next
you're
step?
kind of, well,
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm curious.
No, you're fine. I mean, so there's two aspects to this, right? One is legal and one is strategical, right? So legally, the next step would be, actually creating like a business to be used as a placeholder for the corporate structure of the union, and so you can add people to the quote unquote roster, which would be like hiring and firing them as employees of the union, etc.
What are you doing? Get the fuck out of the courtroom.
But personally, I would think that in order to pull this off, you probably want to keep this under wraps. And strategically, you probably would want to garner favor from other sectors of society before trying to sort of spring it. So I think probably strategy-wise, you probably need to, I would say, get maybe like the mayor on your side or political people, right? Business people in the city, people that have some sort of sway in terms of public opinion. Because if you just do it, we both know that, the way that unions evolved in other jurisdictions, workers tried to rise up and they got beaten down a lot for a long time until it finally stuck. There was a lot of like illegal union busting. Well, now it's illegal, but back then it wasn't. And in this day and age, with the laws we have, it wouldn't be illegal. So if Soze decides to, just summarily fire people or bring in, scab workers and hire new cops and tell you all to go work at PD Tow or whatever, you got to be prepared for that. And the only thing that's going to stop that is probably public opinion and political pressure. So maybe, if the mayor is on the side of the unions, then, he might be more inclined to like leverage the funding, right?
Yeah.
So if you guys are on the same page and you have an agreement, then maybe there's an argument that, you know, if they bust the union, then he won't fund the PD because he believes in the union, you know, and you guys as a voting bloc probably would hold a lot of sway. I mean, this is how political power is exchanged typically with unions. They hold a voting bloc of suggestibility where the union commits to voting for one candidate based on their support, and then that candidate feels pretty confident about their chances.
So what happens if I get people to join? If, let's say, I leave right now, I get people to start signing contracts to join. Is that illegal?
There's nothing illegal about you guys, you know, agreeing or pledging to join the union. I wouldn't call it a contract. You can make a pledge sheet or something. You know, it's kind of like how when you're gonna try to like put forth a bill or something or an amendment, you might go around and get pledges from people that are like interested in showing their support publicly. I mean, I think the biggest thing was putting together a business proposal. You probably want to take what you have in front of me right now, and you want to put that through formally to the mayor's office. And, you know, I would say after you already talked to Lang and all that. And if you get him on your side and the proposal gets greenlit because they, you know, like the idea of it, then you get hooked up with the business account and all that. And then you can start, you know, putting together the membership by hiring them onto the account as employees and all that.
All right, so there's still some more steps. So it's like I can either take the path of... So it's like, here's the thing. I'd rather do this in the Veil of Night, have it be established, and then people join. Like, pledging seems a little hard, because then people might not be like, hey, what am I pledging to?
Well, you could do it privately.
Yeah.
You could just say, you know, we have over 50 cops interested in joining already or whatever, and that could be part of your pitch for the business proposal, right?
Okay. I'll get together the union pledge.
That's how I would go about it. Is I would talk to Adams, and you know, maybe it don't even have to be a document. Maybe it's just word of mouth. Maybe you just gauge people's interest, and I don't know. I mean, there's different ways to go about it. Hell, you could go to Lang even without the pledges or the interest being gauged, and just say, I want to start a union, and I need a business to be able to hire people as members to that union, and it's just a more efficient vehicle for it, as opposed to like writing a bunch of contract documents. And, you know, they might just be okay with that. I mean, they'll probably come to me and ask me anyway, to be honest.
All right, so I see what I got to do. Thing is, though, I can't trust the mayor. I know the mayor, so the mayor and I were close when I had the power. You know, I'm at the bottom of the rung now. Now he's all buddy-buddy with the colonel. Right? Because the colonel's easy to manipulate. The colonel's an idiot. Colonel Sam Bass is the dumbest son of a bitch that to ever wear a badge. How he is in that position, I do not understand how there are not riots and blood in the streets. He's a fucking moron. He's terrible at his job. Just awful.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so...
I don't know. He seems okay when I work with him. Is it that bad?
Oh, yeah. He does not know what he's doing.
Oh, Lord. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, keep that in mind, Crane. I'm telling you. I'm the type of guy that knew what he was doing. You knew what you got when you talked to me. Right? You know damn well that you have me, like, figured out. Right? You know what I'm capable of.
Depends on what outfit you're wearing, but yeah, I kind of got it figured out.
Yeah, exactly. The colonel? Impossible to know. Only person who knows him is me. That's because I've destroyed him for several years now.
It's one of those like gator roll type deals. Y'all are both submerged under the water spinning.
Yeah, well, I'm a little deeper than he is right now, so.
Yeah.
That's for sure. But I'm gonna get all the stuff handled for this shit. I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm not gonna blow my load early, but I like the idea of a pledge.
You're already like in the right way by getting Adams to do it for you, because he's one of the few people that I lost as a judge that I really wish, you know, hadn't stopped being a judge. He's probably one of the more reasonably like balanced minds in this city when it comes to the law and like politics and everything. There's a lot of folks that are very smart, but way too involved, personally they get emotionally attached or they get committed to ideas. Adams is someone I can always count on to have like an unbiased conversation with me. So I would say you're doing well by sticking with him.
Can I get your opinion on something?
Yeah, what's that?
Let's say I'm in interrogation. It's me, the person I'm interrogating, and their attorney. What do you do when? How would you feel about the lawyer leading the testimony of the client, trying to guide their testimony? That's wrong, right? That's a bar complaint. That's a big deal.
It's inappropriate. As a lawyer, you may interject and advise a client that they should stop speaking. You may, with the client's instruction, based on a previously privately discussed legal strategy, you may provide statements that the client has prepared, or you may, assert things for the client that they have asked you to communicate.
Well, how do you feel about them
of,
during the interrogation guiding the testimony? Literally trying to speak for them, not as to say you can or can't answer something, but to guide them into what they should be saying under the precedent, under the circumstances.
I'd have to hear the exact phrasing of it, but it would make me uncomfortable.
And if a lawyer was to do that, that'd probably be a serious issue for you to have to deal with. Depending on how it went.
How I would level that is like, I think it's a little over involved. I think it's probably inappropriate. And I think I would probably give them like a stern talking to. But it's close enough to the line of sort of ethical behavior that okay, let me collect my thoughts on this. For an attorney, the pinnacle of ethical behavior as an attorney
I need to get that
is zealously representing your client. Now, ethical problems that usually come into play are when people have like multiple allegiances, or they do something blatantly illegal by either coaching the client to do something illegal, allowing it to happen, or participating in it. The most common, sort of ethical issue that we run into with attorneys is a conflict of interest, where they are representing one person, but they have the interests of another at heart with what they're doing for that client. In this case, if you are overzealous in your representation of your client to the point where you are getting involved in steering their answers or guiding them, you are crossing over a line, but you are doing it in the spirit of your client. So while I would caution them that they may open themselves up to sanctions, and eventually, if that behavior continues, a lack of good faith with the PD and potential, bar issues with being disbarred if it continued after being warned, it would most likely just be a verbal warning to start with.
All right, perfect. Perfect. All right. I'm going to go get out there. I got a bunch of stuff. I appreciate your time.
All right. You have a good day. Oh, and PRED.
Yeah.
If the situations that you're referring to do refer to ethical issues where the testimony of one person is being guided in the interest of another client of the same attorney, that is a very large problem. That's like a, hit the red button, call Crane problem, because I don't know if you're aware of this, but this has even happened in other jurisdictions recently with the whole Trump stuff. So a lot of these lawyers for Trump are now getting in trouble because they were advising their clients to do things illegal, like, for example, not showing up to a congressional subpoena because it would benefit Trump. And that is one of the utmost egregious ethical things you can do in terms of being unethical, because you are then supplying the needs of one client for the client you are actively defending, which is pure corruption in terms of your purpose as an attorney to zealously represent the client in front of you. So if that kind of shit is happening, I need to know. If it's just overzealously representing one client, then I'll talk to him, but it's not that big a deal.
Perfect. Thanks for clearing that up for me there, Chief Justice. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. You let me know.
All right, get out of here. You can't be back here. Come on.
Hey, Forehead, how you doing?
Hello, Pred.
Well, hold on.
I got you the
Like,
car.
Is he expecting
What do you
you?
mean?
or-
What do you mean you got me the car?
The car I owed you, remember? Like, I owed you a car.
10-second
Did you
car.
pay- Yeah.
I need you to hold on to
gonna
it
get out
for
of
me,
it, guys
okay?
and girls, but thanks for the chat.
Well, I already got chased in it, but so that's why I'm trying to call you up. And
Okay, well, I need you to just hold on to it right now because I got a lot of eyes on me.
what I mean?
It means I gotta go and I can't talk to you right now. It means I gotta go. I got a lot of eyes on me. I'll call you. I will call
Okay,
you.
well, if you did a pickup in the car,
I
in
don't
this
need
fast
no,
car I
I
have.
don't need a pickup in it.
Okay. Well, if you need something, I got your car, so don't raid the gas station, please.
All right. Bye.
All
Bye,
right.
Forehead.
All right.
Holy fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I've been fucking up people's lives.
Surprised you got this much fucking energy.
What do you mean? I have tons of energy. I'm surprised you got
Yeah, I
this
can't
much
wait
energy.
till you got a. I'm surprised you got a deep down. You're a fucking idiot.
What are you about to say? What the fuck? You say
You're
it
a
with your
fucking
chest,
idiot.
bitch. Say it
You're
with your chest, bitch.
you're fucking like, yeah, I'm gonna snap this case, I'm gonna snap this case, I'm gonna snap this case. Bitch, you go and forget about half these things in the next half
I've
hour.
already snapped everything. I got recordings, Nova. Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah. It's like you got a fucking little receptionist to do all your work.
Well, that's not a bad idea. I should get into a receptionist.
Shut up, Pred.
Oh, you want to be my
Shut
receptionist, Nova?
No,
But
I
you can
definitely
wear a
do
nice,
not want
you
to
can
be
wear
a
like a nice,
receptionist.
I
do
short,
all
like
my
a
work
cocktail
myself,
dress.
thank you.
Maybe I'll get Alexandra to be my secretary.
Well, can you post your availability on that fucking docket post,
Just
please?
post it for me to say I'm available when fucking ever, please.
Oh, well, that's not true, is
You're
it?
my secretary. No, I'll be around whenever. It's not like they fucking care when I say I can be around anyway. They always fuck me.
They're gonna shout at me for doing it. Oh, Shelby tried calling me. Fuck.
Oh, Shelby, huh? Better
Yeah.
keep your eye on her. She's making power plays, Nova.
No. She's gonna think I hate her now.
Officer Kyle Pred.
Hello, it's Erin.
Hi, Shelby. I'm in the car with Pred. You rang?
I got people on scene to collect the casings for the shooting. We got 2 women for
I had to go to the
disobeying a
hospital
peace
today
officer
'cause my
who
blood
tried
pressure's
to
One up with
arrest us when
Carmen.
they...
Carmela.
Carmela, yeah. So we
Okay.
tried to detain them both to
Is he
do a
alive?
GSR test, her and Brooklyn, and they both started fleeing on foot, so they got arrested for disobeying. Why we was bringing them to MLPD, Jalen, Carter Jr., a load
He
of
was
other
on-
people, Eugene, they were all like pitting the officers.
I'll have to
so-
call you back because Pred's on
They
the
were
phone
what?
too.
They
We
were
can't be on
what?
the
The
phone together.
officers.
pitting all the officers' cars, so, like mine and Tails' car, because we had a 95s on our cars.
They were pitting them, or they were what was they?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit. Well, that's a situation. Yeah, just go ahead
Yeah.
and get them charged, and then I guess we can look into it. I mean,
Well, we gave them disobeying a peace officer and resisting arrest. We had casings from Brown and on scene burger shop.
pretty
strips
sure
with-
Carmela
with the
gave the
report.
keys to Eugene.
Yeah. She literally shouted, "Eugene, don't get my car impounded."
True. That Carmela, she's a dirty rat.
But I just wanted to let you know I done what I could do. It was a messy scene. No one was responding. But at least we got
Well, you did.
2 people.
Yeah, you did a good job, Aaron. You always do a good job, Aaron. All right. You always do a
But
good
we're
fucking
keeping-
job.
I'll keep an eye
Yeah,
out
you
for
really
that
turned
Browning.
it around ever since I shot you.
Dear me!
I'm just saying, you really turned it around ever since I emptied a magazine into you in your car. You know, you
my
really
God.
turned it around.
Okay. Listen,
You
I'll make you
hired
proud
yet?
one day when I get out this uniform. No!
Oh yeah, you're gonna be an LSPD. You're a shoe-in.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah, you are, Aaron.
Apparently, the Makata wants me hired as well. So.
Oh yeah, you do great work, Aaron.
Thank you.
All
right, I'm gonna process the evidence, then. I just want to let you know it's being dealt with.
All right,
Bye,
thanks. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Why'd you turn the car off?
Okay. Now, Pred, I don't want to get shouted at, okay? I'm already on thin ice. Can you just go on the docket and just say, I'm available whenever, please? I'll even send it you as an email.
What's the case called?
I just sent it to you in email. I hate to have to do these things to you, Pred.
I don't need the email. Just tell me what the case is called.
The People versus Juano Sanchez.
I found it.
Bill Mays. Okay. Sometimes, Pred, I have to take you by the balls and just make sure you get shit done. Otherwise,
Listen, you
it's gonna
keep your
sit there
hands
forever.
off my balls.
I'll do what the fuck I want.
You keep your hands off my damn balls. Oh, Carmine wants me to call him for some reason. All right, thanks for
You haven't
giving me
done it
my
yet.
keys back.
You haven't done it yet?
Done what?
Pred!
I did. I posted
Grand
it.
Marshal. How's it
No,
going?
it's just Officer Pred.
Officer Pred. So you saw that message I sent you, huh?
Yeah. Where you at, Carmine?
Yeah, you're interested, right?
Hey, nice speed trap.
Where? It's not a speed
Of
trap.
course you. You're interested.
I read your message, but I don't remember it. It said something about the casino.
Okay. See, I know you too well. I'm at MRPD in Booking. At the carpool. Downstairs carpool. I'll see you there.
All right, see you there. That guy lockpicking that bike right in front of us. Hey, sir, why don't you hop off the bike?
Trying to get it out of the road.
Sir, let's hop off the bike.
I'm gonna just get it off.
Fuck off the bike, motherfucker!
Okay, what's your problem?
What the hell are
dude?
you doing?
I'm getting this thing out of the road. This thing's
That
exploding.
ain't a you issue. This is a PD issue.
Oh, is it? Okay, you gonna do that?
Yeah, sir, why don't you get back on your bicycle and get the fuck out of here before I arrest you for tampering?
Come on,
Oh,
sir.
okay.
Hey, get the fuck out of here, dumbass.
Yeah, do your job instead of sitting around.
Ah, shut the fuck up, pussy. All right. And I'm making dispatch aware.
All right.
You know, old me would have just hit this guy with my car already.
No, you can't do that anymore. I got 15 strikes for it.
Yeah, you're right. You can't do that anymore.
Pred, I don't want to get fired! Pred, please, I'm already on thin ice. Pred, I'm on thin ice, please.
It's an emergency. We gotta get down there to the carpool.
I hate you so much.
You didn't see anything. Hey, Carmine, what's going on?
Oh, who's this in there? Who's that?
Nova.
Hello, Nova.
Hey, Carmine, come on, get in, buddy.
Yeah, you piece of shit. How you doing, String Bean?
Not too bad. First, I'd like to start this conversation off by apologizing.
Jesus.
For what? I'm already fired.
technically-
I don't have any power anymore.
You're fired?
Yeah, we're both fired.
Yeah. I'm in the LSPD now. I'm an officer.
Okay, well, I want to start off with an apology. That text I sent you was a bald-faced lie.
All right, so what do you
None
want?
of that was true. It was so I could have this conversation with you. You joined a department that puts a wrench in my plans. Listen, Officer Pred, me and you, we've been at odds for a long time. Okay? I've been at your throat, you've been at mine.
True.
I thought as soon as this shuffle thing happened, me and you would be equals, and I wouldn't have to deal with none of your shit. I guess fate had the plans. I got indefinitely suspended a day before all of this. Yeah.
What do you mean you got indefinitely
Jesus.
suspended? What did you do?
Enough, apparently. Enough. I pointed a taser at Wrangler, and there was a camel that broke the star's back. I need your help. I can't believe I'm groveling to you. I put this conversation off for 4 days. I never thought I'd be in a position like this, but I need you. I need your help, okay? You do this for me, I'll be indebted to you. A favor you can cash in whenever the fuck you want.
All right, perfect. Listen, I'll do this for you. All right, I'll help you out. But you follow me. You don't follow. You follow the chief. You follow the ass chief, right? But you follow me first. You'll be my loyal foot soldier.
Can I talk to you in private? No. Nothing against you, Nova. Just
anything you can say to me, you can say in front of Nova.
I have plans.
I'm a fucking snitch.
No. I have
I'm
plans.
a fucking snitch. I will beat your ass right now.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
she's
have
already on
plans.
thin ice.
I'm on thin ice.
Well, I'm not on nothing. I have plans in the.
Yeah, you fell through
Your
the ice
plans are gonna
already.
put. Yes, I did. Thank you for me. My plans. Your plans are gonna put my plans on the wayside. How about I work my angle as soon as I get back into the Unified PD, and I can help you. I ain't gotta work under you. I have something going on, and you'll benefit from it. Far more than you'd benefit from me being your lackey. All I need you to do is get me back in.
All right, Carmine, look. All right. I got you. I can't afford to have any more enemies. You coming to me about this, it touches me. It touches me a lot how Leonova touches me at night.
That is not factual in any way, shape, or form. If you spread that rumor, I will shoot you in the face.
I will not. I will not even know why he told me that.
He envisages images in his brain that he can't comprehend, so he just spits things out.
I want you to know, all right, that I got you. I'll do what I can. But I don't have any pull anymore. I mean, I'm the same rank as you. But people still do look to me for leadership.
You might be an officer, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't see you that way. They still see you as a grand marshal. They may have taken your rank from you. The respect is still there, and I feel like if you were to speak to, I just need you to speak to two people that I have no rapport with.
And Reed.
Yes, I do not know them. I don't know them at all. And if I said,
Dark
hey,
fairly well.
perfect. Tell them about me being an IA or something. I don't know. Make me look like a saint. And I promise you, I'll return the favor in kind tenfold over.
Why are
that
you?
Is a Carmine
so tell me
word.
what you're indefinitely suspended for. You pointed a taser at Wrangler. Why is that the
Bash said
straw
that
that...
I'm a. Bash said things were gonna change, and the way I do things was problematic, and he's gonna put it up to a high command vote. That's where you come in. You get me those 2 votes. I've already worked on the other votes. You know, now that I think about it, there's a lot of people in the high command that I've said not nice things to, and it's biting me in the ass. Do I regret it? No. If I had the opportunity, would I do everything again the same way I did it? Probably. But I still fucking want the job.
All right, Carmine, listen, I'll do what I can. I'll talk to Dark tomorrow. I'm meeting with him anyway.
Why don't you wake your ass up early, Carmine, and show some fucking commitment?
I can't. I can't wait in a line of 50 people. I'm just one problem of many. It's not.
And Pred can get you in there anyway. Pred's a line skipper.
No, I don't want them to meet me. I don't want them to. They meet me. They meet me. I might say something stupid. Pred's got it. You be my liaison. You do what I can't do.
I mean, look, you're gonna have to butter him up yourself.
It's true, Carmine. You have to wake up and see him yourself. You have to sell yourself.
Yeah, you have to.
So
You're the
you
product.
change.
You're the product, man.
How's it been, by the way? How's it been being a small fry, small fish in a big tank?
Oh, you know how it's been? Terrible. actually,
welcome
the
to a day in my
chief's
life.
awake now.
Chief Reed?
Yeah, 442 herself.
Well then, I can't. I heard that she's by the book, and I'm the
She's by the
antithesis.
book.
I'm the antithesis to her. I do no paperwork. She does all the paperwork. She follows command.
Carmine,
I'm gonna have to lie to her.
Carmine, I'm gonna let you know,
Yes.
okay? Serious season is here. I got strike 15 points, okay? It's here.
Yeah, I've
it's
been
not going
strike too.
anywhere. Yeah. But it's thin ice, Carmine. So if you're gonna join the PD, you gotta fucking change.
I believe she's in a pursuit right now, so you're saved for the time being.
Why'd you join the LSPD? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense.
I don't have any other options, Carmen. Carmen, you want me to tell you my story?
Why? Yeah, go for it.
Well, the game warden, Tessa Lamb, thinks I ocean dumped her girlfriend, even though I exonerated of all charges.
She's the one that ocean dumped herself, right?
The colonel, yeah, she ocean dumped herself. Yeah, that's. The colonel hates me. Toretti hates me and wants to make me miserable. I only got one option. That's LSPD.
It's not true.
No, I have
It's
no
not
other
true.
options. Nova, tell him I
There
have no
is.
other options.
There is another option, and you bailed on it. I didn't think you groveled to a department so quick. Why didn't you stay with the UPD? Why didn't you mold? You know how many lost, aimless sheep there are in the UPD looking for a leader figure, someone to
I know.
galvanize them and bring them together, and you just walked away from that? All
Oh,
those
no.
troops.
I have, don't worry, I have plans. Much like you have plans, so do I.
And what are those plans? It doesn't involve gathering a militia.
Well, unfortunately, I don't trust you 100%, Carmine, so I'm not going to tell you what my plans are.
You know what makes sense? I understand. Of course, you wouldn't trust me. I was a guy who's coming after you
Snake
every
fuck.
other day.
Yeah, I had to
Not
kick
snake,
your ass
no.
every day.
I had loyalties, and my loyalties were against you.
Well, now...
You would have done the same in my shoes.
Oh, I would have done it better, though.
Well, I guess we'll never know. Unless we will.
It's all right.
Unless somehow I...
Maybe one day you'll be chief.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe... You don't mean that, do you? You're fucking with me.
Nah. Maybe one day you'll be chief, Carmine.
So, I didn't think this conversation would go as well as it did.
But
thought you
Carmine,
were
I don't
gonna
have
bust my
time for
balls
more
a bit.
enemies, all right? Look, I need to make some friends, even if it was with a scumfuck like you, because I think a scumfuck like you can be useful to me.
Useful to each other.
Oh,
right?
shit.
What?
Wrangler just woke up.
Oh, nice.
What's your standing with how are you with Wrangler?
No, he's one of my best friends.
He is. So one of your best friends, huh?
Yeah.
I can see that. He's
Why,
a
yes.
reason. He's a reason I'm in my predicament.
I
I
feel
could
like there's stuff you're not
apologize to
telling
him.
me.
Well, I doubled down and I doubled down again, and he told me to apologize. I said, "Fuck no." It was the last day of him being captain, and his last act as a captain was ruining my life.
Yeah,
Sounds like you
Wrangler
ruined
fired
your own
someone
life.
for. Wrangler fired someone for fucking his ex 6 months ago.
I heard about that.
That is true.
Yeah.
He is a vindictive son of a bitch.
He is.
Me and Wrangler, we're gonna be at odds till the world comes to an end.
Well, he's
After what he
PBSO.
did to me, he is. Why is he not LSP? Why didn't you go with PBSO? Because it's Toretti?
Yeah, I can't be
Yeah,
under
you can't
Toretti.
go. Yeah.
I need
What
someone
about
to
Dark?
protect me.
He came after you.
Yeah, but me and Dark, despite us being at odds, we've also, we have a history together.
How are you gonna survive in a department that allows no corruption? I
No
know
department allows corruption, you fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
Okay,
That's
I'm
the point.
surviving just fine.
All right, let me reword that. A department which its core tenant is anti-corruption. How you gonna? Officer PRED, there is no way you'll make it a week, even 2, without a hiccup.
Now, what do you mean? I'm leading internal affairs.
Yes, he's leading.
You stole my job!
No, it's because unlike you, I actually know what I'm doing.
You stole my...
I've already
come
got
on,
4 officers.
Carmine, all I'm hearing is the fucking typical usual whiny Carmine. You need to get a fucking phone, you need to ring Reed, and you need to say, look, I need to speak to you. And you need to fucking sort your shit, get your eggs in order, and act like a man. Stop acting like fucking a Tourette offspring, okay? Man up.
No, that's what an impulsive idiot would do. See, I have a plan, and my plan is, well, it's me making no contact with Reed just yet. Does she know anything about me?
Probably.
Yeah, Carmine, you're pretty much the poster boy of being a dumb fuck within the PD.
What have I even done to earn such a fucking title, other than
be a
truth,
complete piece
speak
of
truth
shit?
to power? I just speak truth to power, okay? I'm like the only guy that punches up, and I get a fucking bloody nose for it every day. Or what? Now I'm the fucking one that needs to be made an example of?
Yes. Punch up too, Carmine.
Well, you should stop. You're gonna end up like me.
No. I'm not gonna end up like you. You're a fucking idiot. I'm good. I know what I'm doing.
I know what I was doing too.
No, you didn't know what you were doing.
You clearly didn't, because you got fired.
Yeah, you're suspended.
I didn't get fired. I got indefinitely suspended. No, but every time you say fight, it makes it even more real. Okay.
Well, look, we're actually here trying to help you get your job back.
Yeah, you're
okay?
like,
and we're telling you what to do.
You're like in denial. You're like one of those people
I'm not.
that's in denial that you're a piece
I'm
of
not.
shit. I accept that
I'm not
I'm a
in
piece of
denial.
shit. And I use it to my, it's my best quality.
I have a plan, okay? This is all part of the plan. Everything's going according to plan. It would have gone better if you stayed with the UPD, but obviously you couldn't sit still, because why'd you go join the LSPD so fast?
Because I have no other choice for a department, and I need to get in early and have good rapport with my higher-ups. All right? I need people to protect me, Carmine, just like you needed people to protect you. Me and you ain't so different. I just know how to operate because I've been in the trenches and I've been in the game longer than you, Carmine. You could have learned a lot from me. I know what I'm doing.
I miss Davis so much. I miss Brian, and God, they were like my umbrella. They shielded me from the assholes who wanted me fired.
Get in the peach seat. Get in the peach seat there, Twig boy.
I think my posterior is a little too big.
All right, look. Carmine, listen.
Yeah, there's no peach seat in this car.
That's fine. Just stay. Listen, Carmine, look. All right? The difference
You shot
is
anybody yet?
yeah, I've shot.
Back.
Day 1, I shot 4 people at 4 different traffic stops.
And nobody, no alarm bells ringing for anybody?
No, they attacked me.
It's not gonna be like that for long, you know that, right? Soon people are gonna get promoted to certain positions, and they're gonna see you do something.
Then I'll just make them miserable.
I'll be over it. How? It didn't work for me. Why would it work for you?
Why? I mean, I'll just pay a bunch of cops to keep their eyes on them, and then when they fuck up, I'll pay them to testify against them on a microphone, and then I'll fuck them up. Yeah.
You saying you can bribe me?
No, I'm not bribing you. I'm just enticing you to tell the truth.
If you do it for me, I do it for you.
I mean, well, the Queen Elizabeth ain't gonna be won over that easy.
Yeah, you're gonna need to convince her by actual work.
Hey, you might be kind of fucked.
No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm
Right.
fine. My plan revolves around the unified PD. It'll work. All the pieces are on the board. I just gotta play my hand right. That's all. It's okay. It's fine.
All right, well, let us know how it goes in a week. We'll be here.
Well, I mean, she's Libby's riding around. The chief's riding around with Carter right now, so But oh god, poor Carter.
What does she think of people who are? I've never spoken to her. If the first conversation I have with her is, "Hey, please save my job," is it gonna come off as like I'm kissing her? You think you're gonna send the wrong message? I don't want to. I don't want to ruin
That's
the first
what happens in
impression.
PD. You kiss ass. If you
I
want to
hate
go,
this
if you want to get hired or
politics
do
shit.
whatever, you kiss ass. That's how it is. That's how
Politics,
it's
it's
always
called
been.
faking respect. You do it not just in politics, but in everyday life. God damn, Carmine. You can't be this fucking stupid.
I'm not stupid.
See, the problem is, Carmine, you know what it is? All right, you know, you remind me a lot of myself. But you got no tact. You got
who else
no
said
tact.
that?
Who said that?
A trooper named Andros. He's gonna put in a good word for me too.
My dad.
That's your. No, he's not.
My biological father.
Biological.
Yeah. I came from his balls.
Why?
That is true, Carmine.
There wasn't a mix-up at the hospital, was there?
Nope.
You have a DNA test.
Yeah.
The clown turn.
Well, shit. Well, I'm glad your dad. Well, you'll never get fired then.
What do you mean I'll never get fired?
Nepotism.
I'm already
You're
fired.
shielded.
I'm already fired.
God, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this stupid Carmine piece of
I'm not even driving.
Who's trying to be a
Oh, hey, what's going on, Chatterbox?
well,
hey,
well.
how's my favorite clown doing?
Oh my God, it's Pred. Oh God, I'm not ready for this. Pred.
Oh, what are you not ready for?
How you doing?
What are you not ready for?
How you
Chat?
doing?
Oh, what are you doing?
Close that fucking door!
Doing?
Close that fucking door!
Jesus, yuck! What's your problem?
Shut the
Try and
door.
hit
What are
me
you
with your
doing,
fucking
Channing?
door.
I'm sorry.
What
All
you
right, let me
doing
just
there,
pull off
Cat
the- let me
Chatterbox?
pull over better. I'm not pulled over very. Let me pull over a little bit better. Here. There we go.
Hey, switch that engine off for
What's
us.
up with you, Brad? What's up with you?
Oh, you know, just living my best life. Oh!
Ow! Smoked him.
Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. Fred, I'm going down. You go up.
All
I'm
right.
going down.
Where's Chatterbox? Hey, Chatterbox! You better stop running, you piece of shit! Chatterbox! Where are you, buddy?
Where'd you see him go?
Over here. Inside the car garage. Fuck. I lost him. Son of a bitch. Fucker. Brave run. No, I'm not gonna brave run. Maybe Nova did see him go over here. Maybe Nova did see him brave run over here. Alright, but I think it's time we organize some reports. Let's do that. I'm gonna do it on stream too. Let's run back to the car. Fuck.
Hello?
Hey, he got away. Let's head back to the car. I gotta organize some paperwork and stuff. I gotta get this shit together, this IA shit together that I
Alright,
got.
well, I want to speak to you and Wrangler together before you go to sleep. Just
Hey,
real quick.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm just gonna go into my my office, the archives room, and
Okay.
start getting this shit going.
Alright, well, I'll come down. I'll bring Wrangler down there. I want to speak to you two together in the
All
same
right,
room.
sounds good.
Alright, okay. I'll see you there. Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, dude, you know what would be fucking the most backstabbing, conniving shit ever? If I called Carter down and say, hey, can you ask the chief to come with you? And then I got the chief to be his advocate while I did the IA interview to him. Oof. 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 That would be some next level shit, huh? That would be, oh yeah, he would hate me forever. Oh yeah, he would hate Pred forever. Cedar, thanks for those. I don't know if he deserves that. I feel like that is... I mean, I also feel like Pred would do something like that, though. Try and be like, hey, maybe I should be senior instead of this guy. Hey, Carmine. She's coming back to the car.
What about
he got away. The clown got away.
Did they? It didn't
Yeah.
look like they did. You sure?
Yeah, hop on in.
It looked like you executed them.
I didn't execute anybody.
Hey, listen. We're on the same side now, okay? You don't have to. You have to value your words.
I didn't execute.
That's an execution.
I didn't execute.
That's the type of shit
anybody.
you see on Live Leak right there, okay? You chase him down into the
I'm
fucking...
telling you, I didn't execute anyone.
So, they're not pushing daisies right now.
No, they're not pushing daisies, sadly.
So they got away.
Unfortunately, these guns we have are useless pieces of shit.
I
I'm
don't
used
want
to
to
using
say,
that
but,
ven.
I don't want to say, but you're, you know, stormtrooper spray right there. At one point, you were shooting 90 degrees up in the air.
Hey, at least I got a job, fuckwit. How's that? At least I can be a stormtrooper.
How's your head,
Pred? Guess what you
How's
are?
your
You're
head?
not even a fucking stormtrooper, all right? You're a goddamn... You're in Stormtrooper Academy, bitch. Hey, what's going
I
on,
was just
Chatterbox?
busting your balls, asshole.
What were you just talking? How's your head, Pred? How'd you like that?
I don't know. How's your back?
My back is
And your
just yuck
chest.
and fine. It's just fine, except for Minnie's kind of yucked up.
Oh,
You're a bad shot, Pred, and next time it's gonna be a yucking knife in your stomach.
That's where you fucked up. You should have used a knife. Now I'm gonna know
I
what's
should
coming.
have. Now you know it's coming. Now I'm gonna buy a gun. How you like that? What if what would you
can't
say if a
afford a
clown was
gun.
rolling around? I can't afford a gun.
Yeah, you can't afford.
I can
a gun.
afford if I steal it from you or
not-
another cop.
I don't think you're gonna be able to pull that off, Chatterbox.
You don't think so, do you, Pred? Where you at, Pred? Where you at,
At the hospital.
Why you at the hospital? Oh, because you just took a crowbar to the yucking teeth.
Well, yeah, you hit me in the side of the head, but yeah, I just had to get it checked out.
You are gonna yuck and die, Pred.
They asked me
That
if
was just
they asked me who hit me with a crowbar because they were saying that it looked like a small frail child, a small starving frail child with no no muscles at all hit me with a crowbar. They said, "Holy shit! I mean, if this was an actual man, like a full adult that swung this crowbar, then you might have felt something." But then they just gave me a fucking ice pack. They said, "Yeah, this is a light bruise."
You, Pred. Okay, you know what, Pred? Fine, whatever. Just consider that your little love tap, all right? But the next one, you're
How's your
dead.
hand feeling?
You will
I bet
not.
your hand's a little sore from fucking swinging that with me, huh?
I'm gonna yuck
Huh,
and
little guy?
I'm gonna. You're dead, Pred. You're yucking dead.
Nova! Chatterbox is funny. Yo, Lee Ming, thanks for the brand new Prime. I really appreciate that. Look, I need to get this paperwork started. IA stuff. When it comes to the IA shit,
Okay, check the day.
Oh shit, I left a fucking child inside of my car with the windows up.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I left a child in here. Good thing no cops came by to give me a fucking ticket.
So Nova is dead.
No, Nova's fine. Nothing happened to her.
Well, then where is she?
She's at the hospital.
So she got shot?
No, she's talking to somebody. She's calling me right now. Hey Nova, I went to the hospital to pick you up. Are you busy there?
No, I'm in the archive room where you said you were going to be.
Oh, okay.
I'm with
heading
Wrangler.
there. All right, I'm heading there now. I'll be there in like 5 seconds. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Who does your paperwork for you now?
I do it.
Ah.
You know, I've made the most arrests on anybody on the force since the restructure.
You have? What are you trying to do? Prove a point?
Yeah, I'm trying to prove that everybody's fucking shit.
Hey, Bruno. It was unmarked. I'm gonna get you a lawyer and you can beat that case. You hear me? I'll contact the lawyer for you.
Well, you should
and
try
by
talking
God,
to the chief when you get a chance.
All right. I'll get you a lawyer. I'll get this started for you, okay? And this isn't because I fuck with you, Bruno. This is because I want to stick it to that motherfucker, okay? And plus, you owe me money. $5,000.
And I got shit I gotta take care of, Carmine. You have fun in the lot.
I will.
You want me to give you the chief's phone number?
I'll let you do it. You got this.
All right. Well, you're gonna look weak.
That's fine. At least I'm not gonna look insubordinate. I owe you one.
At least I'm not gonna look insubordinate. I owe you one. Hey, what's going on,
How's the
Dakota?
shift, Fred?
It's pretty
How
good,
was your
boss,
shift?
man. Pretty good. I got a bunch of paperwork shit I got to get sorted out.
Yeah, I just did like 10 reports from today, so it's been fucking hectic.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch. I got 3 things I got to organize before I get off duty today.
All right, Pred. Have a good one, and I'll see you later. We should ride together sometime if you're down for it,
Dakota,
Pred.
I'm down for it. We can ride together tomorrow if you're available.
Yeah, I'm down to ride tomorrow.
All right, but a lot of this, I deal with a lot of sensitive stuff though, and I don't know. You're not a leaker cop, are you? You're not the type of cop that hears shit and then goes and tells a bunch of people, are you?
No, sir. I'm more like locks it down and won't even tell their own mother if it would save her life.
You have no idea how important that is in this PD. All these motherfuckers, all of them, leakers. But I gotta meet with Nova and Wrangler real quick, all right?
All right, sir. Have a good rest of your night.
I have to speak to Toretti to see where his mind's at, how he feels, how the department's going to go, what's going to be in the department, where he sees the department, and where he sees me fitting in the department. Because as much Wrangler as I am a pumper, right?
You guys know
I don't just want to be known.
over, right?
I don't just
No,
want to be
he's
known as
not.
Wrangler, baby Wrangler.
All right, listen. You are a delusional man if you think that he's going to have your back.
Whoa.
The second
Whoa.
that you fuck up one time, Wrangler, he's going to breathe down your neck, demote you, throw you away to the side. He's not going to protect you like I did. You picked the wrong, you backed the wrong horse with him.
Well, I mean, that's true, but what the fuck else am I going to do?
I mean, you
Chatterbox
could've-
is over here with a megaphone asking anyone for a gun to kill you and Pred at Little Soul. Okay.
Yeah, we just ran into him. I mean, listen here, man. I think you'll succeed no matter what you do, but the second you make one mistake, fuck, Toretti's gonna come down on you fucking hard.
Well, that's everyone.
I just
Wasn't
want.
me.
I just want.
I know the
a promise
value in
from
the
both
art of the
you.
pump.
Well, yeah, but that was the old days. These are the new days.
These are the
And,
new days.
you
I've been
know,
pumping
Toretti-
officers.
See, and Toretti is kind of my best option right now. So.
No, I think anybody would have given you the job.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Not what
So-
Toretti offered me.
What do you offer you?
Well,
You offer me something good.
Just tell me what he offered you, Wrangler. Come on.
Well, there you go. You see,
I
you're
already
doing
told
what I
you.
was doing.
I can't remember.
You're
so
doing
tell me
exactly
again.
what I was doing, Wrangler.
He said he'd make me sergeant, and he's also going to make me lead of the BCSOSC.
You think he's gonna make you sergeant?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's his? Okay.
Well,
I hope you get it. I hope you fucking get it, man. That's what I'm shooting for in LSPD. I don't give a fuck about anything. I just need my freedom.
Look, I mean, you know, it's either that or I talked to Dark, and he told me that him and Libby, whatever the fuck her name is, they hadn't even discussed me. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't like what Dark had to say at all.
What do you have to say?
Well, I told him, you know, about me. I told him that he needed me, basically. And he said that, you know, what they're looking for in command officers are officers that are good at everything.
Oh, yeah, you told me this.
And I just don't like it. I think
But
that,
you are well-rounded, though.
I mean, I suppose, but, you know, I think that the writings are on the wall there. If he wants officers that are well-rounded, then what is he expecting from his command? Well, he's basically said it. He's expecting them to go to every sort of fucking call there is, all the time, period. Whereas I think that it's better for people in command to have certain specialties that they focus on, because why wouldn't they? If you're good at something, do that.
Yeah, being command is like being a division lead. Like you're command because you're recognized in something and you're pretty well balanced in other fields. It's not like you're a complete dumb fuck. I think we kind of share the same vision.
Okay. So we come to the question, okay? I think me trying to talk to Toretti, okay, I'm banned anyway for 5 days, Wrangle. I can't join the department for another 5 days.
Why?
Because I beat up Forehead at the gas station because he stole my badge, and then someone reported me. So I got banned of 15 strikes to Snow, and it went to Reed. It went to High Command. So I'm banned for 5 days.
So, Reed's already fucking you up.
No, she's not. She's not. It was whole High Command, and it wasn't really a bad talk.
How do you get strike points for beating someone up?
Well, he kicked me on a bike. The officer stood there and did nothing and let him drive away. And then when he came back, I run him over and beat him up and took my badge back.
Oh, you ran him over.
Well, I ran him over, tased him, and then beat him.
Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Yeah, okay. Look, it was me.
I mean, you can't be doing that shit. It's fucking serious, Caesar.
I know that now, okay, and I understand. All right, it was a lack of, you know, it just happened, and I dealt with it. Okay, it's dealt with. Anyway, so I think my plan works in both of your favor, right?
What's your plan?
Toretti is currently having heart attacks, right? Whenever I go and see him. So you've always wanted him dead.
Yeah.
Right? And you are looking, you know, for your little spot, right? You know, successor kind of thing, right? So if I keep trying to talk to Toretti over these 5 days and he dies, right? Then you'll get, you know, you might be next in line and you might get your wish. And then I can make a decision of a department.
Look, you want to hear my fucking personal opinion? The pump squad's going to be fucking great. I think you should fucking get Bloom and Nova over there and do like a little fucking pump squad. I'm just letting you know how it's going to go. All right? Bloom's already fucked up.
You just let me fucking go?
Well, I mean, I don't want you to, but I'm not going to stop you if you want to.
You're just going to let me fucking go?
I mean, I don't want
That's not what I want to hear.
I mean, if it's
That's not what I want to hear.
What the fuck do you want to hear, Nova?
I want you to tell Wrangler he's a fucking idiot.
Wrangler's not a fucking idiot.
I want you to say...
There's no right decision.
What do you mean there's no... Now you're just going to make me feel bad whatever I decide to do.
Look, I just went with who was offering me the best thing, but I mean, it's either that or fucking someone offering me nothing.
We're all still going to fucking work together. It's not a big fucking deal. It's just Toretti's going to fuck you over for sure. There's no way he does
I don't know. Maybe. It's just there's no way to know.
Both of you make this promise.
At the end of the day, we all got fucked. Then we're just trying to make the best.
No,
out
no,
of it.
no, no. Me and you got fucked. Everybody else.
That's
is
what I
gonna be
mean.
fine.
Everyone in PBSO got fucked.
Yeah, our entire
That is
department
true.
shredded to the fucking core.
Okay. So, no matter what decision I make in 5 days' time, neither of you are going to be upset, disown me, or whatever. You both want you to promise.
I'll be upset 100%.
Oh, don't say this. Don't do this to me.
Well, what are you talking about? A week ago, you told me to tell me where I'm going so you could go there, and
Yeah.
now you're switching up on me.
No. I said tell me where you're going so I can make a decision. That's why I would never go under Toretti.
not what
but
you
at least,
said.
No, you know that I would never go under Toretti with our history and things because of the pure principle of what we established and founded, right? And I said that I was going to speak to Toretti out of respect for you. Only out of respect for you.
Where did this conversation happen? In your imagination? Because that's not what was said
You
at all.
know me and Toretti. You know our history.
That's not what was said at all.
Wrangler, don't be like this. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna be very upset. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna join the PBSO. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna join the LSPD. I just want to have a conversation. I want to see where things are going. I don't know where I fit.
Why do you give a shit about talking to Toretti? You're gonna be working with me. Toretti's just the guy that signs the checks.
But it's important because whenever you're not around, right? Whenever I don't see you, it's me.
You're never gonna see Toretti. He's never around.
But it's about the people as well, Wrangler.
It's the same people.
Yes. And half those people have split between departments, so I'm torn in two.
Look, Nova, I mean, really, it's just a uniform. We're all a unified police department.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I just don't want whatever decision I make. I know you. I don't want to break your heart. I don't want to break Pred's heart.
It's not about breaking my heart. You're gonna piss me off because you told me that you were gonna go where I go. You told me that. That is what you told me, and now you're switching up on me.
No. I never said I committed to any department.
Yes,
I
you
never
fucking did. Yes, you
Okay.
did.
I never did.
Yeah, you did.
I Wrangler, if you got that impression, okay, I'm sorry, but that's not the case. I need
fucking literally.
Wrangler.
You told me that you're gonna go wherever I go. That's what you said. You said those words to me.
Wait, hold on. She said she was gonna go wherever I go.
Look, you see the problem? You see the problem that you two have caused me? How you've torn me in two? You see what you're doing to me?
Torn yourself in two. Yeah.
What do you mean? What I'm doing myself in two?
Pour yourself in two, Nova. You're a classless whore.
You know what?
You did promise yourself to two different men.
Yeah, you promised yourself to each one of us, and now we're both just standing here high and dry.
You know what?
What else have you promised yourself to?
You know what?
Probably Toretti at this point, too. There's definitely a third guy involved.
Just wait a minute.
Don't eat any of the food she gives you. That's why Toretti went to the ICU.
Wait a minute. We got to wait 5 days because you wanted to beat up
You know what?
forehead.
Yeah.
The two people that I respected the most in the PD, and you guys can't see how a decision like this would tear me apart. It's okay.
It's not
It's okay.
about that.
It's okay.
It's you fucking told us one thing and now you're doing another.
Because I'm too torn between the two of you.
Well, then don't fucking promise shit that you're not gonna
I
back
didn't
up.
Yeah,
promise.
I agree with Wrangler.
I didn't. If you got that impression, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's the truth.
I don't know what else I was supposed to get from I'm gonna go wherever you go.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But you guys don't seem to think why, even if I said it, how it's hard for me to promise that.
Why the fuck did
then
you
why
say
did
it?
you
As a
do
blind
it?
promise. Because because I don't think you were in an apartment yet, and neither were you. I thought you'd be together.
Well, yeah, we both just got different. Listen, I can't go to any other fucking department. Tessa thinks I ocean dumped her girlfriend. The Colonel hates my guts and wants to humiliate me. Toretti hates my guts, wants to continue to fuck with my life, destroy my department, and demean me, and make sure I gain no power or traction within this PD. I only got one option. For me, that only option's LSPD. Wrangler, he's got options. Wrangler could go to any department.
I can't work under Reed. I checked her MDW, and Davenport's one of her emergency contacts. And that guy hates my fucking guts.
Do you know how much this decision is going to destroy me inside? Do you even care?
Yeah. I mean, I think we both care about you.
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. I'm asking him. Do you even care?
Why aren't you asking me?
Because you don't have emotion. You've proven that.
What do you mean I don't have emotion?
This man has never shown an ounce of emotion in his fucking life. Look at him.
Are you talking about
father, no fucking thing.
Why
no
the
family.
hell do you gotta bring my family into this?
Because I thought I was your family.
Oh my god.
Put your leash
I
on,
think
dog
you're being
boy.
a little dramatic right now.
Oh, I'm being a little dramatic. Come on. You know what?
Don't
I've
fucking
heard
call me
enough
dog
from the
boy.
both of you. I've heard enough from you two. I'm gonna make my own fucking decision, and if you two want to hate me, then so be it.
I'm not gonna hate you.
Because I'm gonna make my own choice.
I'm
No, I've heard enough. I'm going to drink. I'm going to fucking drink.
I already got drinks
I've
here
had
if you
enough.
want to sip. I got my fucking.
No, I'm
Guinness.
gonna drink myself to sleep, and then I'm gonna beat my wife.
Drink all
Oh
your
my
problems
God.
away, Drinky. That's all you know how to do.
What do you mean you're
You
gonna
know, there's
drink
pumps
and
out there,
beat-
and you
leave
just want to
Alexandra
suck on
out
a
of this.
bottle.
All I want to do is have a family, and you don't want that.
I'm trying to get together a pump family.
It's not a bad idea.
What? You whispered that.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you,
I
dumbass.
said I'm leaving.
Why?
Well then.
Why are you just running away
You
from your
fucking alcoholic.
problems?
Fuck you.
Was that to Wrangler or me?
Fuck you both.
Fuck you.
What the hell is her problem?
I don't know, man.
She's got issues.
Yeah, I mean, she attacked a guy. Can't join.
Yeah,
the
she's
department for-
suspended or just.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
suspended.
for 5 days.
How's the pump spin?
The well was dry yesterday, but today I think it'll be fruitful. Saturday is always when I catch people lacking. I don't know why.
I got a potential pump, and I need your advice.
All right, come on, let's go to the captain's
I guess you weren't. I guess you weren't wrong, Wrangler.
I got a potential pump, and I need your advice. Because Gunnar was me and him were talking about.
I need to get this sign to say Kyle Pred's office.
Hey, what's going on, Maya? How you doing?
I'll say Jesus just as two of you.
Either one works. I'm sure Jerry won't mind.
Well, what if I say Jesus both of you?
Well, is Jerry here right now?
Yep. Jerry's right behind.
There we go. Kyle Pred's office. Keep out. Oh.
Well, I mean, it would have been a twofer.
God damn it! I just deleted it all.
Oh, hey, Jerry, that was an S++. Letting you know.
No, I just.
I'm handling evidence from the S+.
Oh, was there already an S+?
Yeah, it's already just happened.
Well, now I guess that means there's the S++, and then we'll have the S+++.
Yeah, no, that's X+.
Oh, is that after S++ we go to X? Do we go to if we skip?
That's on your phone.
There's no S,
Quick,
it's just-
pronto, before someone dies, it'll be your fault. His life is in your hands right now. I swear to God.
There we go. Perfect. All right. New office. All right. It's not quite what I'm used to. I got one chair though that I can't sit in, or I break the garage. Got. Let's see. Lots of stuff here that I can kind of use.
We got the car?
Hello, what's going on?
They jumped the terrorism, by the way. They dismissed it.
Why?
Crane.
What did he say?
One sec.
All right. Let's art subs. All right, let's check out art subs.
After speaking to.
All right, let's see what we got. I really got it.
I'm dismissing
Oh, IA interview, Max Mueller. This is the. It's gonna be 2:24 p.m. March 11th, 2023. I am Officer Kyle PRED of the Los Santos Police Department. I'm joined by Max Mueller
But they don't have
of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. Could you state your name and call sign?
Yeah, Max Muller, badge number 331.
Perfect. Just go ahead and just take it from the top on everything. Don't skip a beat. Take as much time as you need.
On the, I think it was around
Okay,
12,
Can you
12
please
o'clock
reference the incident
UTC.
number as well? Okay. This, Axel, look. I need every recording to be done like this until the end of time. Axel, I need every recording to be done like that. Every single one of them. Every single one. That is exactly what we need. Now, why don't you guys just give me a few minutes? All right, I'll be right back. I need to stretch, and I need to find these recordings. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna have to think about this one.
I mean, oh yeah, Nova's not happy with people, by the way. Say that again, sorry.
Alright, I gotta run some cases. Have fun.
Yeah, safe construction, yeah, Andy Jones does that shit. Or you can talk to like the factory and
Sweet!
produce products for you.
Congratulations, you cocksucker. Look at you. Look at you. Well, yeah, I'm proud of you, bro. You deserve that
Come here.
shit.
Come in.
Told your ass. Whatever the fuck happens, you're gonna do great things, dude. I meant that. Nice. I'm doing the same on the Ranger side. Yeah, well, you look shit regardless of your attire. Yeah, those stupid glasses.
All right, so here's what I want to do. Paula, are you here? Is Paula here? No Paula? Fuck. It's almost midnight. What I want to do, create a recordings channel. Make a thread and clips. I was gonna make a channel. Start logging it in there. And then... Okay. All right. Okay, so first things first is to make a notepad or a word pad where I can keep track of all the workload. Okay? What we're looking to have. All right, it's going to be Bloom, Juno, IA case. Dahlia Faye, Frazier, investigation. Carter, IA case. Simone, Michael Simone, related. Okay. Shit. Word pad. Okay. Pull up the videos. Yesterday, when I talked to Bloom, it was near like the end of stream, kinda. All right, so all right, getting the timestamp here now as soon as the recording device is down. And
Oh, hey, how's it going?
all right, there we go.
What's up? Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear you till like last second. Good seeing you.
They're all good. I'll go.
Bloom IA. Scroll up in the clips channel. Someone timestamped everything. Really? They literally timestamped everything. Oh shit! They literally did timestamp everything. Okay. All right, they didn't. Well, they actually didn't timestamp this one. They got Beaver Bush, Dahlia Faye, Frazier, Dahlia Faye, Juno, Mueller. They don't have this one. So this is the Bloom IA one. Okay. And then Juno IA interview. And then should probably I don't really think it's necessary to date these. Copy. All right, cool. And that dude, that thing you made, fucking Axel, is fucking great. Okay, so let's do. Wow, you actually did do all this shit. That's crazy. Two. I like how you titled it. Right? Frazier interview. This is great. All right. And then the Carter. Mueller. Perfect. This will actually come in so handy. Having some type of system. And then Michael Simone, Beaver Bush conversation. The long one. Right? All right, look, so organized. I have no idea as to why 3 browsers are open. Let me check that myself. I don't know what I'm doing. Save as desktop. Kyle Pred recordings. All right, cool. Got that saved. Not porn, had to check. That over here where I can always see it. All right. I really actually do really like that thing you did, Axel. It's really good. So the Bloom IA interview one. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start transitioning this to a... So this one's done. The Bloom IA one, in my opinion, I'm going to mark that as closed. Reports, investigative report. Kyle Pred, IA filings. Kyle Pred, IA case. Redacted from non-high command. We'll see if this actually works. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's look a little bit better. This. How come it didn't post the Juno one? Okay, it did. It just didn't do it. This is gonna look so ugly. It's gonna look so fucking ugly. I'm not blind. Can a non-sub in chat put Axel's video on the document? That's what I kind of want to get. All right, I want to get all these interviews transitioned to that format. I'm not going to post them just yet. I want to get them all transitioned to that fucking format. 410 Kyle Pred, operating as internal affairs under the order of Chief Elizabeth Reed, Queen Elizabeth, and Assistant Chief Richard Dark. Ooh, that looks good. You know what? I think that looks good. That looks good. Let me get up my voice doc. All right. Why is this? All right. 410 Kyle Pred conducted interviews with both Juno Sweeney and Lewis Bloom. Lewis Bloom did not have an officer advocate present and chose to have a conversation with the Hound himself. Little would he know that this would bring about his end. Juno Sweeney attempted to get Connor Stubble to be her IA representative, at which he declined, knowing that she was most likely guilty. That is just an assumption of 410 Kyle Pred. Max Mueller opted in his place to be present for Juno's interview as her officer advocate. Let's see how this turned out. Or 10, Kyle Pred conducted interviews with both Juno Sweeney and Lewis Bloom. Lewis Bloom did not have an officer advocate present and chose to have a conversation with the Hound himself. Little would he know that this would bring about his end. Do you know Sweeney? Do you know Sweeney attempted to get Connor Stubble to be her IA representative, at which he declined, knowing that she was most likely guilty? That is just an assumption of 410 Kyle Pred. Max Mueller opted in his place to be present for Juno's interview as her officer advocate. Close enough. Hold on. Probably make them aware of that. Man, this is great. Man, this is you know what? This is turning out better than I expected. All right. This is turning out real good. After conducting the interviews of both Lewis Bloom and Juno Sweeney, the foundings and claims against Lewis Bloom are pretty clear. In 410 Kyle Pred's opinion, after listening to the interview tapes several times over on repeat, 410 Kyle Pred is under the impression and knows with 100% certainty that Lewis Bloom discarded command when going through with proceedings towards getting his warrant from Judge Bill Mays. One thing is clear here, and it was made evident during the recordings. Lewis Bloom is negligent in the field of duty when it comes to commencing his job. He does not believe that just because legally a command signature is not required, that it is just not then necessary. And therefore, he did not operate in bad faith. Any court of law could see this as malicious prosecution and have the entire raid overturned, the case thrown out, and Lewis Bloom should be sued, as well as Juno Sweeney, who is a party too. All right, hold on. I actually got to proofread this one because I started kind of reading chat while I was talking. I started reading chat as I was talking. I might have to redo this one over. Did operate in bad faith. Law could see this as malicious prosecution. No. Not just then necessary, and therefore he did operate in bad faith. Any court of law would see it as malicious prosecution, have the entire raid overturning case thrown out. Party 2. As well as Juno Sweeney as a party 2. And the LSPD, or in this case, the PBSO. All right, this isn't too bad. I'll proofread it again after I get it added to the document. You see, it got Kyle Pred this time, though. It got Kyle Pred, though, this time. Or 10 Kyle Fred. I'm locked in. All right, let me just read this. I actually think it almost would be easier just to type shit out. But I feel like this fucking voice to text shit is actually kind of funny. If I'm being honest with you. But maybe I should take it more serious and just type it out. I don't know. As long as the point gets across, I feel like it's fine. Needs more punctuation? It fucking does. This is funnier, but I don't know if they're going to be happy with this. They can just tell me not to use the voice to text technology anymore. Just run the through output through Grammarly. Oh man. I need the interviews though. The interviews are good. I don't know how I'm gonna get more. I need Axel. I need you to do more of these interviews, my man. They were so good. You know how much work that is? Yeah, but it'll make the aesthetic so much better. And I don't know how much work it is, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure how much work it is. All right.
Hello.
After conducting interviews of both Lewis Bloom, Juno Sweeney, findings and claims against Lewis Bloom are pretty clear in 410 Pred's, Kyle Pred's opinion. After listening to the interview tape several times over on repeat,
Okay.
410 Kyle Fred is under the impression and knows with 100% certainty from discarded command when going through with
Fred?
proceedings to. What?
I got well. Can
You
you
may
hear me
enter.
in there?
You may enter. You may enter.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Hey, we got a little bit of a situation with Chatterbox where he's got a PD tow worker hostage. Do we care? He said he's gonna murder him unless we show up.
Well, I guess we got to show up then.
Well, do we?
Yeah, we have to.
It's just
Where
PD
is he?
tow though. He's in the mines inside of Sandy Shores.
God damn it.
And he said if we show up with anyone else that he'll murder the hostage. So.
All right, well, let's get units on standby, and then we'll fucking head on in.
Okay.
Need to save his life. I need to grab gear.
Okay. Oh, I got some here. Come here.
You think I'll get bonus points for it being funny? Or do you think that'll affect me in the long run?
North Rockford.
Hey, Cannoli. Hey, you ready to go, Gunner? Hey, Pon.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, you're not Gunner.
Oh, you got.
Stop, Fred.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Oh, poor guy in his vest.
Jones.
He does this every. I think he does this on purpose now, guys.
Well, you actually came around every once in a while. Not just like.
All right, let's go.
That was a low blow, Gunner.
It sounds like the four of us got some clowns to kill.
All right, let's go.
Radio channel 12.
Radio channel 12. Here we go.
The car's outside.
Let me go get Chris.
You guys on Freak other than Pred?
I'm on Freak.
Hey, Firm. Can you guys just we're gonna go to the Sandy Shores mine. Can you guys like stage it like Harmony or something?
Harmony might be too far
I was just
away.
gonna use Daniel Kane as you and show up there. I didn't even know you were still on duty, to be 100% honest.
Yeah, I was
with you.
I'm organizing some paperwork. I got a bunch of stuff in the cooker.
I just raided a guy by lying to him.
That's how it worked. Good job.
Yeah. And then I lied about what I found. And actually, I didn't lie, but I told him I found something really bad in the back of one of his cars. Because originally,
And then he believed
I coerced him. Yeah, I coerced him into letting me raid his van. And then I told him I found something really bad. We did find something. It was just a broken laptop. And I said, I found something really bad back there. You're going to want to let me raid your place. 'Cause if I have to type the search warrant, I'm going to get you with felony intent or felony possession with intent to distribute.
Hey, clear.
10-2. 10-2, 10-3, I forget which one it is. My 10 codes.
10-2.
No.
It's 10-2.
Oh, God, radio codes are so stupid.
They're pretty simple. We've been doing them a long time.
Yeah, like 3 years or something. Pointless. Yeah, I've been doing that shit. What else has been going on? How's everything else working with you today?
Everything's working pretty well. I got a plan.
Well, it's always good to have a plan, right?
Yeah, I got a good plan.
It's marked on your GPS where we need to go, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I have zero plan and I have zero direction. I have no idea what's there. Actually, right now I do kind of have a plan. I'm gonna try to burn every bridge and then see who. And then on the 59th day, I'm gonna beg every department, and maybe the 50th day, beg every department.
Why are you gonna do that to yourself?
I think it could be cool, you know. For too long, if we caused chaos in other people's lives, now it's time for us to cause chaos in our own life, or my own life, I guess. Like anal, this tunnel.
Yeah.
I think if you just keep trying, it'll get in there eventually.
All right, let's go.
Could say left. Chatterbox!
Chatterbox!
Chatterbox! Hey, is it echoey down here?
It's a little echoey, yeah. It's a little echoey. Got a little echo.
Chatterbox!
Take it slow. Keep checking our back, by the way.
Yeah.
Seems like a good opportunity for him to steal our car.
I don't care if he steals the fucking car.
Maybe you watch front, I'll watch back.
Yeah, I'll watch front, you watch the rear. Chatterbox!
Chatterbox!
Chatterbox, where you at? Now how much I love killing clowns.
Chatterbox! Are we approaching a turnoff?
Yeah, we're approaching a turnoff now. Hold to your right. Right tunnel looks clear. Gonna proceed down the left.
Chatterbox! You hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Hey, Crystal and I are entering. We need you to wait at the gas station, or kind of far away so they don't see you.
Chatterbox!
Or Chatterbox! Is that a fucking turkey?
Could be. Keep checking.
I'm holding back. I'm holding back. You're good.
Checking it on occasion.
How you gonna turn it red, Minnie? How you gonna turn it red? Oh, I see you back there. You better not start shooting, otherwise this hostage is gonna die.
Right hand side with me. Check this right hand side.
Okay, stop. Fred, Gunner, you better stop. Stop walking.
All right.
Speak up and talk to me.
Keep watching the rear, all right?
I'm watching.
What's going on, Chatterbox? We want that PD tow attendant.
I told you that I was gonna lose my young and mine. Well, today is the day you die. Initiation.
Check right, check right.
Keep us covered. Keep us covered. Dead end. The hostage just ran out.
I heard shots. Are you guys okay?
Speed 78, 78.
Kill your right, kill your right.
Keep me covered, Gunner. We need help. We need backup now. We're pinned in the back end of tunnels. Stay to the left tunnels. The left tunnels. We're pinned down. We're pinned down in the fucking tunnels.
We're on the way.
Hurry up and get here.
476.
Got a few of us coming out the freeway now. Freak.
Stay to the
Right,
left
coming
when
in.
you
I
enter
got
the
it.
shaft. When you enter the mine shaft, stay to the left.
All right, units going up the freeway. Cut your goddamn lights and sirens, please.
There's gonna be a tow. There's gonna be a the hostage. They let him go. He should be running out. He's gonna be a PD tow worker. Orange vest. Get him detained.
Yeah, I got him.
All right, stay to the left when you guys come in. We're in so if you guys are going to go past the first fork, you're going to stay to the left. Then there's going to be another fork. We're going to be in the right side tunnel.
One's running towards you guys.
Yeah, there's 2 of them, Gunner. There's 2 of them. Be careful.
Guys want to back up first? Will you go in? We like one mic out, a lot of us are.
16 is 23.
You said some are coming to the front door?
Yeah, they know they got us pincered.
Alright, I'm making my way in. I'm coming, sir, I'm coming! You said stick left?
Yeah, stick left at the first fork.
Hold comms, hold left, hold comms.
I'm gonna push,
I'm running into the mine shaft now.
We're behind you, so let's back you up.
Wouldn't recommend it. It looks like they're on both sides.
Somebody stay with that hostage out front.
We'll get shot in the back and in the front.
4 and 5's out here.
Chatterbox.
What was it at the first fork? Did you go left or right?
Left.
Left.
Okay.
I've got one individual down on the tracks.
Shot.
Some comms are in here.
Shootout. We're not there yet. We don't have the boat. Okay, we're engaged in a gunfight. 1 suspect's just laying on the ground. There's an active shooter down at the bottom.
I need a vest. I need a vest.
We're here. Take this.
Yeah, I don't have any vest either.
Take it.
Thank you.
Engaged in a shootout. Stand by.
With you.
Go down.
We're down.
We have 1 detained in the southern part of the tunnel.
Gunner!
Okay.
Gunner!
Suspect down. Questions?
Gunner's down!
We have Gunner down.
Okay, you 2 get these cuffs. I'll start attending medical. Get these guys cuffed.
Yuck, you Fred! I got one, Chatty. Are you proud of me?
You almost got me, Chatterbox.
Shut up.
315. I'll stay in the.
Somebody shine a light on him.
What you get? Please tell me you got Gunner! I don't know, I just hear him screaming.
They said they collect the evidence from the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, you work towards me, Crystal.
Keep the
and
light
I'll
on
work
him.
South towards the entrance. There's a lot.
You're a coward, Fred! You're a young coward! Yeah.
All right. Get them both GSR tested.
Yeah.
Okay, we need EMS here now. Gunner's critical.
All right, A-firm. It's a massive shootout down here.
Oh no. Got it! I don't know what his injuries are. I'm trying to find it.
Probably gunshot wounds.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find where. Like, I'm trying to find where you got shot.
All right, I'm gonna start photographing the scene. As far as evidence goes,
Collected,
try your best and don't collect anything for the time being.
Status on EMS?
EMS is on free, heading to Sandy Shores Airfield right now.
You EMS hold comms for now. We're going to be up at the cave on the western end of Sandy Airfield.
10-4.
Gunner, wake up. Come on.
Gunner, you gotta live, buddy.
303, did anyone clear the right side of the fork?
Negative.
Yeah,
315's doubling back.
Yeah, I'm holding it. 177 requested, and then we'll go through.
Yeah, 330 we're coming back to you, big guy.
Don't gather any evidence yet. I'm documenting the scene.
Whoever's scene lead, you want us to move the clowns out to the front of the mine shaft so EMS has got an easier job?
Yeah, get them out of here. Gunner's
Do you
priority.
guys still
He's
need
critical.
The EMS on frequency.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, you, Fred.
That's gonna have a
Yuck you.
GSW to the chest. His pulse is dropping. I'm trying to hold pressure.
You, Fred. You yucca coward.
At a pretty rapid rate.
All right. Yeah, EMS, you're gonna be good to just land right on top of us and get in there.
They're collecting pictures from other side.
Gotcha. I'm just making sure.
Do you guys still need additionals?
All right, everything's all right. This is 410. The scene's been documented. We're clear to start gathering evidence.
Alright, we got to the end over here, Stubble. You're good to push up again.
Break. This individual slumped just here in the tracks.
Where exactly in the tracks?
On the way out, I just saw his arm.
Alright, copy. We're pulling back the right-hand fork. We're coming back to you. Guys on the outside of the gate, if this guy starts fucking legging it, make
He's
sure that
running
you're
out
out there.
right now.
Outside, pay attention.
Okay, get him detained.
And back inside. He's being beat right now. Watch out. And he's been neutralized.
Anybody got an evidence bag on him?
Negative, sorry.
352 does at the entrance.
All right. Well, I believe I got the. I'm hoping that I got the. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Make way to my car.
Alright, we've got a third 95 now. We've got a team of 4 pushing to the right fork just to clear it in case there's anyone left.
Inventory
Yeah, that
is a
individual was
mess.
slumped right against the rocks. I nearly missed him. And I just saw his arm.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard now.
Need an evidence broom? No, I need evidence bags. If I'm gonna be doing that shit. All right, I'm gonna get the report up.
Uh, 303 and 331 have cleared the tunnel. We don't have a 95 or evidence collection. Are we free to break off?
Hey, firm. Situations code 4. Feel free to break off.
I appreciate you, Fulton. Thank you. Breaking off.
Heebie-jeebies.
Hey, you mind doing me a favor there, UPD officer?
Hey,
You need to jump, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Just go down there and just gather what you can. All right. I already
Okay.
gathered a decent amount. I'm gonna start organizing everything now.
All right.
I already photographed everything, so we should be good. All right.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on scene
Hey,
until
y'all.
evidence collection is
All right.
complete.
Sounds like a plan. We'll do it Monday then. The editors are still working on it.
415 kids.
Yeah, what's up?
There's always Wednesday.
Did you still need the evidence bags?
Yeah, I could use an evidence bag if you got one.
Here, I've got two. You can have both of them. Also, are you aware if the freaking I don't even remember what freaking call it car that is? Was that car used by the clowns and everything with this?
We just arrived to the scene, so we don't.
You guys
we
just
kind of.
we don't know what it.
Yeah,
any
we
of these are?
operated
Okay.
with urgency, so unsure.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Yep, just wanted to verify if we knew what any of these vehicles were used
52, am
for.
I
So.
going to break off or do you need me to do anything?
Nah, situations code 4. We should have enough units on scene to handle this. Let's just get them medical, get them to the cells, and then we'll go from there. Was Pete GSR positive?
He is GSR negative.
GSR negative? He was fucking down there.
He was negative. He had no weapons on him either.
Yeah, Pred, you said you took pictures of all this?
Yeah, it's all documented. I'm also going to bring you an evidence bag. I'm going to come down there and help you out.
All right, thank you.
I'm gonna cut the PD guy loose, the PD tow guy loose, and then get a statement from him.
Yeah, A-Firm, make sure you get his statement, please. Yeah, I know my inventory is a mess. I gotta fix it.
410, 313 direct.
Send it.
I don't have a 95. Is it cool if I break off to SDSO to process?
A-Firm.
Wait.
If you were shot, 311. All right, let's get that documented. What is that? Attempted murder times 5? 6?
6. And also Gunner, so 7. And yourself, 8?
I already counted myself, so it's 7.
7 then.
Here, I got you an evidence bag. I'll stay behind with you and provide overwatch, all right?
All right.
I'll grab
Appreciate
some
it.
I'll grab some stray stuff that you may have missed. Actually.
Okay.
We're not going to get it all, you know. We're just not going to get it all. It's a lot. All right, I think we most likely should have enough. The main thing that I want is just casings from like down that area, because that's where they were fighting from, and over here to an extent as well. We just need to hopefully we can match that already.
While I'm waiting for my 95 to get medical, does anybody need assist with anything on scene?
Nah, negative. We got the whole scene handled. We're gonna be exiting the mine shaft in about a couple minutes. We'll start inventorying all the evidence, lining up the bullet casings, and then it's just a clean sweep attempted murder times 7, as well as a kidnapping charge for both clowns.
430. Station wagon just flew over the hill northwest bound, over the mine shaft.
All right, copy. Pete Griffin, what was his involvement? I know he's a clown prodigy or some shit.
He said that Chatterbox called him to come and bring them food because they were starving. So he brought food down here. He rode the motorcycle that was parked out front in, and then yeah, this all started. Chatterbox did let him know though that they had the intentions of going after you.
Hey, firm, keep him in custody, and we'll determine, you know, if we can hit him with an accomplice or an accessory charge. All right, UPD officer, I didn't get your name. Let's just go ahead and vacate the mines. We should have everything we need.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, A firm. We're unfortunately, this is a massive, lots of gunfire. We're not going to be able to get it all in a tight space. We happen to not be able to line up any of the gun bolt casings. We can just always come back here. Let's just me and you get to SDSO and start cataloging evidence. We should already have
Fred,
the
are there-
PD. Go for it, Bundy.
Are there any additional vehicles or anything out here that need to be documented other than this Jeep and the motorbike?
The Jeep and the
Unsure.
motorbike have both been documented already.
All right, perfect. Let's just get it uploaded to the report. If you want to make a statement, just throw it into the reports channel.
Alright, Gunner's critical. He's still sitting here in the helicopter. I'm going to clear lifelike, and we get units who are processing any of the 95s in the chopper to get en route to Simone.
We going to Sandy or SMH?
We got to go to SMH. Gunner's critical. We need surgery, probably.
That was an interesting scenario.
Oh my
goodness! Shut up, Pete. 410. I'm gonna be en route to SDSO.
21676 Crusade.
Crystal, are you on station? PDW broke for anybody else?
Negative.
Can somebody look up the state ID 1450 and tell me whose it is? Yeah.
576 is SDSO.
I don't have a profile.
1450 is crystal clear.
Okay.
Oh, my MDW is broken too then.
Four 430, am I clear to go back 10-8?
Hey, firm.
With that transition channel 2.
Life
That's
flight,
how
are
a
you on 3?
situation should be fucking handled.
10-4. We're almost.
How do you
we're in
mean?
round.
Oh, this is how
Talk to me.
that was just how a situation should be handled. That was the way everybody executed everything. It was pretty perfect.
Yeah, listen, man. When Shift 2 is firing on all cylinders, we're damn good police. You know, it's just
Every once in a
sometimes
while,
people get
slip
worn
up.
down. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a tough shift, man. People get worn down. They get fucking tired. They get sloppy. You know. That's how I've always looked at it. That's why I try to tell people in the shift to take fucking breaks, take LOAs and stuff, because if not,
Yeah,
you're
they
gonna
need
go nuts.
to.
I have only ever worked 5 days a week for going on almost 2 years now. I need it. I need those 2 days.
Cool.
I got some
Chatterbox. Be advised, Chatterbox
and-
does also have an active warrant for his arrest.
There's some fucking
10-4, I
legal
got it.
class 1 casings on here.
Alright, start
wanna
bagging
trace
the
those guns.
doctors of prep.
Oh yeah, gun trace task force.
Directly in there.
10-4.
Honestly, like I feel like it was a meme a couple months ago, Pred, but we could probably do it now with the new charges. Moses was actually interested in that. Walter F. Moses, starting something like that.
Bad idea.
I mean, you got the charge for it now. It's like criminally negligent ownership of a legal class 1 or something.
ER is clear.
Okay, all my evidence is done. You guys are good. All right, I'll see you guys out there. Glad you're okay, Pred.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Did you have
Lee from
blood coming back to
EMS,
Spectre?
Gunner is currently in OR too.
Hey, from EMS,
didn't
we're
check.
bring some of the other folks down. I think there's still 1 or 2 in the chat.
All right, I'm putting that in.
All right, 410, I got an unidentified blood sample. Make sure if you're processing one of those 95s that their DNA is on record. I got one that's not getting a match in our database. Most likely going to be the second shooter that was with Chatterbox.
Hey, Bub.
All right, you just going through casings right now? I'll start. I can start tackling projectiles.
I'm just tackling whatever I have in my goddamn evidence bag right now.
Okay, I got you. I just didn't want to put the same thing in twice.
It's all right. If it's in twice, we can always just clear it out. You know what I mean?
There's no doctors
Yeah, that
on
makes
duty while they're in surgery, so just take them to Nancy.
Because here's what I'm actually doing. I'm going to wait for you to finish up. And then I'm just going to go through, start writing the report.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're submitting a statement, just go ahead and put it in the reports channel. It doesn't have to be a fucking book. All right.
Starlight Dragon is transitioning back to Channel 2.
William Gunner informed 410 Kyle Pred that Chatterbox had a PD tow worker in custody and was requesting that William Gunner and Kyle Pred show up to the scene to rescue him. Chatterbox has a history of trying to kill Kyle Pred and failing repeatedly. He has never successfully been able to do the deed, as Kyle Pred is still living, breathing, and in perfect health.
Chatterbox is loaded up. I'm waiting for the rest of the 95s.
Other two are coming out now.
Upon arrival to the mine shaft, which William Gunner and Kyle Pred were told to go to.
251's going to remain at Simone Memorial, and I'll update you guys on Gunner's status.
The two cops exited the vehicle and proceeded into the cave, where they found Chatterbox with a PD tow worker hostage, at which point Chatterbox and his associate opened fire on Pred as well as Gunner. 410 Kyle Pred and William Gunner
76
retreated
MRPD.
into a cave
95.
and were pinned down and awaited the arrival of additional units.
429, same traffic.
Additional units arrived, and a push was made against the shooters. Both shooters were downed, as well as William Gunner. Chatterbox gloated and shouted with glee how excited he was that William Gunner was shot. But to his dismay, 410 Kyle Pred was still standing. Gunner informed 410 Kyle Pratt that Chatterbox had a PD till worker in custody and was requesting that William Gunner and Kyle Pratt show up to the scene to rescue him. Chatterbox has a history of trying to kill Kyle Pratt and failing repeatedly. He has never successfully been able to do the deed. As Kyle Pratt is still living and breathing and in perfect health on arrival to the mine shaft, which William Gunner and Kyle Fred were told to go we're told to go to the two cops exited the vehicle and proceeded into the cave, where they found Chatterbox with a PT tow worker hostage, at which point Chatterbox and his associate opened fire on Pred as well as Gunner. 410 Kyle, Fred, and William Gunner retreated into a cave and were pinned down and awaited the arrival of additional units. Additional units arrived, and a push was made against the shooters. Both shooters were downed, as well as William Gunner. Chatterbox gloated and shouted with glee how excited he was that William Gunner was shot. Tiz is still standing. Yeah, A-Firm, I'm still on radio.
I just collected this guy's DNA sample if you want to reference it or not.
A-Firm, I'll go ahead and run it. I don't remember which one it was. Hold on. It was 6528. Oh no, it was 38224. A firm, that's going to be the individual, Rick Thames. All right, this is perfect. Just if you have a statement, just put it in the reports channel. I'll take care of adding it later today. I already uploaded my report. Man, text-to-speech is great. All right, solid work, everybody. I'm really impressed.
Did he give himself up?
No, he didn't give himself up. He fought till his last fucking breath.
Okay.
All right, this is OR 10, Kyle Pratt. I'm going to go 42. Wow, those brakes are something in the rain. This car all-wheel drive, you think it would be fine on the rain? Wait, that's how that works, right? Sleepy chat? Chat's always sleepy. Tomorrow what we'll try and do is play some we'll do some RP and we'll do the Resident Evil 4 demo. Clueless? I'm not clueless. I don't know cars. I'm not a fucking car guy. Spud, thanks for the 27 months, and Scrotex, thanks for the 5 bomb. I think the RP today has been pretty fucking solid, if I do say so myself. Any Diablo 4 beta? When is the Diablo 4 beta coming out? I thought that wasn't for a few days. Yeah, we're gonna play the D4 beta. Didn't finish the IA stuff. I'm gonna go relax a little bit and then hop on later and take care of that. Damn, this car soars. Dark and Darker next month? Yeah, that's true. Looking forward to that one, dude. Did I ever play Rust? Yeah, I played Rust. I'm not a fan. That game is sweaty as fuck. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and run an ad real quick, and then I'll do a raid. Sure, if you're new, you hit that follow button, follow the Twitter, join the Discord, follow the TikTok, subscribe to the YouTube. You know, all that shit I ask you to do that you never do. Yeah, you know, all the stuff I ask you to do that you never do. It'd be real cool if, you know, you did it. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, I've been getting those hours in. Ugh. I am a little tired. I am a little tired now though. Go rest, and then I'm probably gonna retype all the IA stuff so they don't think I'm an asshole. Or I might leave it. I might retype something, leave it off to the side, and then put it there. After they read that, it'll be funny if they see if Dark or Livy see that. Now, I'm not trying to brag, but I feel like the streams have been pretty great. You know? I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but I feel like the streams have been pretty good. Just gonna have to get in the habit of like doing the actual police work and nitty gritty bullshit, which is fine. I actually don't hate doing it. It's just that it's resident sleeper for chat, but fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? Just do it. Yeah, the streams have been really good. It's chill. Yeah, I like when stuff is like mellow and chill after a while. Personally. But yeah, man, make sure you guys hit that follow button, join the Discord. You lazy fucks. I know how you are. I know how you all are. Oh, man. My fucking back. Oh, trying to sit with good posture is ruining me. Didn't realize that trying to have good posture would do more damage than good. Annoying. Fucking annoying. All right, guys. I'm going to send you off. Sure, if you're new, you hit that follow button once again before I go. And join the Discord. It's important. Discord's a nice tool. All right, have a good one. Bye!